Yo, what's good, Devin? To be funny, I just seen that because I fell asleep last night while I was playing 2K. Kind of fell asleep on the couch. And when I woke up, it was like 8:30 in the morning and I still had swag in the background. I was like, "Oh my God, I fell asleep with swag in the background today." So I figured let me just wake up and get these challenges done because I really want to get those two Dark Matter premium packs. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna fall back asleep knowing that I want to get those two packs really badly. And last night I did the Hall of Fame pass and I got two Dark Matter packs from it. One of them was a premium pack, the other one was a premium option pack. And all four of my options were all duplicates. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't get one new card last night out of four attempts. I couldn't get a Joel Embiid. I couldn't get Akeem. I couldn't get Kareem. I couldn't get Giannis. Something like that. Instead, all of my options last night were four duplicates. Four duplicate Dark Matters. It fucking blows. It pissed me off so bad. It kind of ruined my weekend, to be honest. Yo, what up, Dizzy?
And get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With our analysts Brett Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
I've got my mic on my controller.
Ali LaForce. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
But I've got a few agendas to complete, and then I'm going to get two more new Dark Matter packs today, this morning. And I hope when I whip into those two packs, it's one of the 4 to 5 players, it's one of the 4 to 5 Dark Matters that I still want to play, with, and I want to run on my team. And that's just LeBron, Giannis, Kareem, Akeem, Chet. I would like to get a really good big. I don't have a... Right now I'm using Moses Malone, the Dark Matter Moses Malone, off my bench.
Here's Kemp.
He was the Ascension Board reward, and it's not that Dark Matter Moses Malone isn't a good card. It's pretty good. It's surprisingly good. It's really solid. It's just a boring-ass card to play with. And when I play my team, I want to play with players that I actually like, that I want to run with. Players that I grew up watching. Oh, I'm going to do that one next, Devin. I'm going to do that one next.
First one falls.
It's just I want to get these two Dark Matters, and I want to start my day off on a good note. I'm hoping that I'm going to rip those two packs, and one of those 5 bigs that I really, really want is going to be in there. That's what I'm hoping for. And boy, if I can get one of those players, even if it's like Joel Embiid, it's going to start my day off right. And that's how I want to start my day off with today. Something good, like a really good Dark Matter would make me real happy today. I'm not asking for much.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Morant, the pass to Levine. Here's Kemp.
Oh my God, that's crazy, man. I don't know how people do that. Like, just grind all the way to level 40 in like 3 days.
It could have been a 3-point opportunity. Orlando shooting their initial free throws.
I really don't know how people do that. Like last night, I did get a lot of grinding done against the for agendas and stuff. But I did play 3 games of Showdown last night, and I had a really good time on Showdown. I started off 3-0 last night, and after the 3rd game, I was like, I'm done for the night. But I did start off 3-0 last night in Showdown, so I'm pretty happy about that.
And he makes the first.
I want to say today I'm going to be grinding some Showdown, maybe a little bit of Park, and I need to get those agendas done for that free 10-pack box.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those.
Oh, and by the way, guys, this 100 overall Tim Duncan has got to be the best card out there. This card is amazing.
To the middle. Here's Moran.
I almost forgot that I had him.
And one thing
Yeah, we can do a
Moran has
rematch.
always been elite at,
Just give me a little bit of
finding
time
a
to
seam in
wake
the
up. I
defense,
just woke
getting
up
the
like
brand
30
back.
minutes ago, not even. And I'm back on this game already. That Tim Duncan release is so fast. I still haven't got it down, but it's very fast.
Among the best passers in the league.
Yeah, I haven't even ate yet, so I want to like wake up and eat something before I start taking on challenges.
The three nails it from
But yeah, this
beyond
Tim
the
Duncan
arc.
is him. This Tim Duncan is really an elite card. This is easily my best card now, is this Tim
It's a
Duncan.
3-point game.
It's pretty damn good.
About 2 minutes gone by.
I would suggest getting to level 40 as quickly as possible because it's a very elite card and it's a game-changing card for your team.
Robinson with a steal.
Having Tim Duncan on your team is going to make a huge difference.
It's stolen. Here's Mason. Pass to Moran. Here's Kemp.
I'm just going to get these games done of domination because I can grind out those agendas, and then I'm going to get those free Dark Matter packs, and then I'll open it with you guys.
Jordan, pass to Moran. Right wing.
But I hate playing domination, and I hate playing against the computer. I think it's extremely boring as fuck, but I got to get those agendas done. And I don't want to start my day off on Showdown. I usually play Showdown at nighttime, but I don't like starting my day off with Showdown. I like starting my day off with like either the breakout board or like domination or completing some sort of
And we
agendas.
might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Oh, Dalton, you'll have it by tomorrow. Like I was just telling Devin, I don't know how you guys get to level 40 in like 3 days. If I had to grind it out to level 40, I think it would at least take me maybe the whole week, I'm guessing. At least 4 to 5 days it would take me. I don't know how you guys get it done in like 2 days. That is some serious grinding. And you always got to give people that are grinding it out their flowers. Because I don't have the time or the patience to grind it out. I just buy level 40 every season. I can't remember the last time that I grinded it out all the way to level 40. It must have been sometime last year the last time I did that. I know, but I just get so bored of domination, my dude. The domination gets boring at times. I can barely tolerate domination. I'll come into domination and I'll get my agendas done, you know, some challenges, but I can't sit there and play domination all day. It just kind of wears me out after a while. But I have to admit, I had a lot of fun yesterday playing Showdown. It was a lot of fun last night. With this new team of mine, I'm loving Showdown. Like I said, I went 3-0 yesterday in Showdown. It's funny because I'll go 3-0 in Showdown, 10-0 in salary cap, and then here comes little 10-year-old Devin ready to whip my ass again.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
But yeah, this Tim Duncan, guys, you guys are going to be so happy when you get this Tim Duncan.
That's a cakewalk.
But I want to say that the level 40 reward from last season, Brandon Roy, is still a really good card. That is still one of my best cards, and it's still one of my favorite cards to play with. It's a really fun card. The only reason why that card isn't starting for me now is because I got Kawhi Leonard. But if you got B-Roy, that's still a really good, fun, usable card. And I just got this Dark Matter David Robinson. I got him for a steal of a price. I got him for 380,000 MT. This Dark Matter David Robinson is also a very good card. If you can get this card on the cheap, I would suggest getting him.
Has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked.
Yeah, I think B-Boy is top 5 for sure.
Get the respect he deserves, so
the only reason why I'm not starting him is because, like I said, I got Kawhi Leonard, but I really want to say that this year, 2K's been doing an excellent job when it comes to the level 40 rewards. They've been giving out some good elite cards and cards that have some longevity to them. You know, they haven't been giving out cheap, shitty cards. Last year for level 40, you would get something like a pink diamond Larry Bird. You know, something real shitty. But this year they're giving out great level 40s.
See highlights like this. DeAndre Jordan loves.
Yeah, they're like all usable and shit. That Galaxy Opal David Robinson. If you don't have a good center, that Galaxy Opal David Robinson is still usable. Oh my gosh, guys, I landed this Galaxy Opal King James. I have to admit, Galaxy Opal King James is so damn good. It makes me feel like I don't have to buy the Dark Matter King James. That's how good these cards are this year. That's how good they were just so OP. You know, they have a lot of longevity, most of these cards, that if you have Galaxy Opal King James, you really don't need the Dark Matter one. If you got Pink Diamond Wemby, you really don't need the Galaxy Opal Wemby. They made the cards really good this year.
James,
some of them really stood the test of time.
There's the triple. He's in his comfort zone.
But I'm in love with this Galaxy Opal King James, and I'm so glad to have it back on my team.
Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6.
Good Lord, Dalton, 14 legends on your Opal LeBron? That does sound nice. I bet you he is a beast.
To hold in check. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in.
And that's another thing this year, like, the importance of like badging up your players this year is so important. Like, if you just badge up your player correctly, or if you gave him all of his halves, you're in good shape. You know, that player is good for a long ass time.
Off the mark there with a 3.
You know, you could badge up a Pink Diamond Wemby with all his Hall of Fame badges, and you could give him all of the legends. And you can get a Galaxy Opal Wemby that won't have as many badges, you know, and I really do think the badges make a huge difference, and they really do help this year, especially when it comes to the longevity of that card. So, you know, I hate how sometimes 2K will make me feel bad for running with like a much older card, but I really do think that this year you can get away with running those older cards. Like Pink Diamond PG-13 is still runnable. Pink Diamond Dr. J is still more than runnable. You can use them at the park, you can use them in Showdown, and you're going to be able to hang and survive. So I'm not really feeling too bad about not having any 100s on my team besides Tim Duncan. I'm really not chasing down those 100 overalls, and I really don't feel like paying 4 to 5 million MT for one 100 overall card, when I feel like the Dark Matters are just as good. This Dark Matter, David Robinson and Kawhi, my gosh, these cards are great. They're going to play on my team for the longest. My Pink Diamond Wemby has 13 Hall of Fames and 5 legends. The legends are aerial, glove, handles, off ball, and on. Wow, Dalton. I mean, Devin. And that's what I mean, Devin. If you have a Pink Diamond that has all of those badges, you really don't have to. I wouldn't sell that Pink Diamond Wemby, and I wouldn't feel any need to have to move on to the Opal Wemby. I would just stick with that Pink Diamond Wemby until you can't run him anymore, which I think he's going to be runnable till the end of the game if you have that many badges on him. You know, I would just continue giving that Pink Diamond Wemby a bunch of badges.
Late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
I don't know if that Wemby of yours is auctionable, but if you ever put him onto the auction house, I bet you he's going to fetch a pretty penny.
McGrady shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss.
So you really don't have to go chasing the newest player each week, and you really don't have to spend all of your MT chasing the newest player of the week. Like, I would love to get 100 overall Penny Hardaway, but trust me, the Galaxy Opal Penny is just as good. You don't have to spend 10 million MT on 100 overall penny when you could just go buy
like
yourself a Galaxy Opal penny for like a fraction of its price.
And just not playing their best.
Dizzy, that 98 Wilt is sick. I'm not a big fan of the Brandon Ingram card. Even the Dark Matter card didn't excite me at all. It just, I hope I don't get that card. That card really didn't excite me. But that 98 Wilt, that card is a Dark Matter in disguise. That's how good that 98 Wilt is. That's another card that you could run for a really long ass time. If you got 98 Wilt as your backup center, you're in really good shape. Even if he's your starting center, you're in good shape. And the games on Showdown are so damn close this year that it really doesn't matter if you're running a Galaxy Opal or Dark Matter. There's just a 1 point differential, and it doesn't make that much of a difference.
They lead by their biggest margin of the game. Oh, it's time, Lord! Look out!
There's some Dark Matters that aren't even that good. Like Dark Matter MPJ, that card sucks ass.
Absolutely.
You know, there's better and cheaper Galaxy Opals than Dark Matter MPJ.
And that comes
there's probably
by
pink diamonds that are better than Dark Matter MPJ. That's how crappy that card was. So it's not always about the card, it's mostly about the player.
Here's Mason. 4-3. The rebound by Duncan.
Like I said, last night I went 3-0 in Showdown, but there was a guy that had a team of just pink diamonds, and he gave me a run for my money.
Leonard on the wing. The three is up.
You know, 2K wants you to believe that it's always about the newest and the best player, but it's really about the player, not about the card. But I can't wait to get those challenges done and open those 2 Dark Matter packs, because yesterday was a huge L for me. I opened up both of those premium packs from the Hall of Fame pass, and all of those cards, even the option pack, it had 3 duplicates inside the option pack, and the other premium pack was also a duplicate. So I got in total of 4 duplicates last night. It really pisses me off. I'd be real happy if I can just get like a Joel Embiid to come off the bench, because right now my center off the bench is the Joker, or I would have to use Moses Malone. Oh, and guys, that Dark Matter Moses Malone from the Ascension board is really, really good. I just think he's a boring player to play with. But if you don't have a Dark Matter center, that free Moses Malone from the Ascension board, he's really good.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Timeout called. Memphis.
Oh my gosh, Devin. Some people start that pink Diamond Beasley. Right now, this Dark Matter's out, and some people will choose to start that pink Diamond Beasley. That's how good of a card that pink Diamond Beasley is. If you got pink Diamond Beasley right now in your collection, you don't need a Dark Matter King James. You don't need a Dark Matter Kawhi. If you got pink Diamond Beasley, you could run that pink Diamond Beasley over a lot of cards, over a lot of Galaxy Opals, over a lot of Dark Matters. And that's what I mean. Like this year, they made the cards so damn good. They made the cards from each tier so OP, you know, that a lot of the pink diamonds could still run, and they could still keep up with Galaxy Opals and Dark Matters. So if you got a card like a pink Diamond Beasley, I would run them. I wouldn't worry about chasing a Dark Matter King James. I wouldn't worry about chasing Dark Matter Kawhi or Dark Matter Kevin Durant. You run that pink Diamond Beasley. That's a really good card. His release is super fast. Sometimes I think his release was too fast. But you could easily start that card over a lot of other cards. So that's what I mean. This year, you could really play this game on a budget. You don't need to, like, ball out. I must have spent, like, $1,000, you know, buying these Hall of Fame boxes, trying to put my team together. And I still don't like all of the cards on my team. I'm not happy with the Dark Matter Joker. I'd rather play with Pink Diamond Akeem than Dark Matter Joker. That's how bad the card is. Card is fucking broken. It's fucking shitty. It's a crappy card. I think Galaxy Opal David Robinson is better than Dark Matter Joker.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Williams misses.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting.
So like this year is really not that important to have like the newest and the so-called best card in the game. You can really run with some of the older cards and still have a really good team.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep.
Oh, for sure, Devin. Pink Diamond KP definitely better than Dark Matter Joker, for sure. That's how bad the card is. It's got a really, really high release and it's super slow.
Williams. 5 to shoot. McGrady sends it home from three-point land.
And the card is so slow and unathletic. It's the worst. It's one of the worst cards I've played with all year. I can't believe it's a Dark Matter.
Hand up in the shooter's face.
And that one's good.
And that's why I was hoping yesterday with those 2 premium Dark Matter packs, I was going to get something that could replace them. I couldn't even get something to replace the Joker off the bench. I didn't get anything good yesterday.
Here's McGrady. Check by James.
I've had like terrible pack luck this year.
Williams
It hasn't been the best. Not like last year. Last year my pack luck was amazing.
McGrady beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard for 3. Hits the
But this Kawhi Leonard, man, if you can get your hands on this Dark Matter Kawhi Leonard, this card is it's just amazing. It's so good that I was able to send Dr. J to the bench. You know how hard it is to send Dark Matter Dr. J to the bench? That card has to be really good. And this Kawhi Leonard card is really good. It's really him.
Levine with a steal.
But I kind of have like this little San Antonio Spurs theme going on with my team. I'm going to change their uniforms and everything. I'm starting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Kawhi Leonard. All 3 of them are in my starting lineup. So I'm going to change to the San Antonio Spurs unis.
In just a moment.
That's why I don't want to get the Pink Diamond or even the Galaxy Opal Wemby right now, because I feel like when they drop the Dark Matter Wemby, not that those cards are going to be outdated. They're not going to be outdated, but they're definitely going to be moving a little bit slower than the Dark Matters and, you know, your Galaxy Opals out there. And then the 100s, you know, there's so many 100s coming out. The Pink Diamond Wemby is going to be, it's going to be a little bit hard for that card to keep up with the 100s and the Dark Matters. But I still think, Devin, you have enough badges on that Pink Diamond Wemby that he should be able to keep up with any card. You'll be fine with him.
The only problem I have with Wemby is he too slow.
Yo, what up, ref?
How do I get mod?
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second
Devin, don't even worry about it. When I get a chance, I'll get to it and I'll assign you the mod. I appreciate that, my dude.
You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play.
Ref, you going to work today or you got the day off?
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to
That's
be
too funny.
And it probably has
4
to
years of
happen
college
quickly.
to become mod.
They've got Ja Morant.
You know, I
He's
love
out
it
there
when
with
people are like,
Zach
hey, do you pay your
LaVine.
mods? And I'm like, no, I don't pay my mods. Like,
To begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins.
how much money do you think I have to burn and toss around and shit?
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Mason. Rebounded by Kawhi
But yeah,
Leonard.
Devin, I'll hook you up with the mod.
And it's
I'm
Leonard
not
with
too
the ball for
picky
the
about
Magic.
that.
Oh, LeBron
Yeah, this Galaxy
hammers it
Opal
home.
King James, I'm telling you,
Sometimes LeBron
I
just
had
likes
Dark
to
Matter
take it
King
all
James
out
for a
on
little
the rim
bit
that
before I
time
sold
on
him.
display.
There is not much of a difference from the Galaxy Opal King James to the Dark Matter one. You could easily just go buy the Galaxy Opal one, badge
James
him
has
out,
gotten everything
and
to fall, shooting
you've got
6
an
for 6
end
on
game
the
type
night.
of card. If you get Galaxy Opal LeBron and you badge him out, that card can play to the end of the game. That's why this year I'm really not sweating the 100s. I'm like, you know, why spend all of that MT on a 100 when you could turn a Galaxy Opal into a 100? If you badge up your Galaxy Opal with all of his Hoff badges and you give him all of the legends or some of the legends, you've got a 100 card on your hands. You really don't have to chase the 100s down this year. You could just badge out your Galaxy Opal or your Dark Matter card.
Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Mason, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
And I'm done giving 2K millions of MT for just one player, and then I gotta build back my MT. I gotta build it back up. I'm done with that shit. I'm almost at 11 million MT, and I'm not just gonna squander it on one player.
Outside Levine. Back to Morant. Pass to Kemp.
But I'll be real happy if, like, this morning, I get something really useful, like Hakeem, Kareem, Giannis,
Fires for three.
Joel Embiid.
Orlando with the rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I need a really good big. I need just one more good big.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me Robinson's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. To the paint. Picked it out of midair.
That's one thing I didn't like. I didn't like how the Bracket Buster challenge, you had to buy the players to complete those challenges. I must have lost about, I want to say I lost about 50,000 MT just buying those players to complete the challenges and then having to sell them back. I never broke even when I had to resell the player, and I never made a profit off of any of those players. I lost money on, I lost MT on every single player that I had to buy for those challenges, and then when I had to sell them back. But I have to admit, I did make that money back with the MT method, and I probably quadrupled my money. I want to say by doing the MT method for the Bracket Buster event, I must have brought in like, I want to say it's gonna be close to 3 million MT when I'm all done. I have 200 something pages to redeem.
Leonard for 3.
So I made a lot of MT just off of that method. Off of just selling sneakers and boost.
Pass to Levine.
It's gonna get me basically a free King James.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
It's just trying to sell all of those sneakers, trying to redeem them and do the quick sell. It takes forever. You can be there for a whole day just doing that shit.
Levine with a steal. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob.
I've been doing that whole exchange and working the exchange and redeeming all of those cards for like the last 6-7 days now, and I still have 200 pages to redeem. That's how long the process is. It's very, very long.
5 for 5.
There's some easy
the MT method isn't something you did in one night. It's something you did in like 1 to 2 weeks. That's how fucking long the process is.
To the left wing.
But it's like having money in the bank. Anytime I need any kind of MT, I just go cash in on some sneakers. That's how many pages of sneakers I have.
Wow.
I haven't even put a dent into it yet.
Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
For 3, Robinson. And that
Yo, what's up, Sin?
by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, what did you guys do with your event cards from the Bracket Buster event? Did you guys use them on stuff like that were in the exchange? Or did you use it to make MT? Because I think if you were smart, the smartest thing you could have done was use those event cards to make MT, because you could make a lot of, you could have made a lot of MT off of those event cards.
He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. James.
Actually, Ref, in real life, I'm a huge sneakerhead. In real life, I have about maybe 20 different Jordans in my collection.
13 seconds left to play in the third. And another 3 for Orlando.
Credit the plays they're calling for him.
The best sneaker that I actually have in my collection in real life is the Air Jordan 6 Metallic Gold, the Air Jordan Pinnacles.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And so it's Orlando.
But I do like collecting sneakers in real life also.
They're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown.
I would go with Dark Matter Tatum. I don't like that Dark Matter Ingram. I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't know why. I just think those Brandon Ingram cards are always kind of mid. You know, I would go with Dark Matter Tatum for sure. He might not be the best slasher to the rim, but he's definitely an elite shooter. That dark matter Tatum can shoot. And if that's what you're looking for, if you're looking for someone that can spread the floor and shoot the ball, dark matter Tatum is perfect for that. He's going to spread the floor easily. And he's a big, small forward. I think he's 6'8", so he plays really big from the three. I would run dark matter Tatum. If it's to play the 4, I wouldn't play him at the 4. But if you run dark matter Tatum at the 3, he's perfect for that. That's who I would go with.
Here's Duncan. Knocks down the long J.
Like I said, I'm not a big fan of dark matter Brandon Ingram. I just don't like that card for some reason.
Pretty infectious right here, guys.
I also think it's a really boring ass card.
From downtown on the rise in the second half.
The Tatum card isn't too bad. I think it's a pretty good card. I like using it a lot. It's pretty fun.
Robinson can't hit. Here's Orlando. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I would go with Westbrook over D-Rose for sure. With Westbrook, you're going to be able to have a point guard that's going to get you rebounds and assists. And I think that's a really important attribute. If you can get rebounds out of your point guard, that's huge. If you can get rebounds out of your point guard.
They're just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort.
And Ref, how do you like him?
Pass to James.
I couldn't shoot with Brandon Ingram for nothing.
From behind the arc.
I tried him out for a little bit because he was like an affordable dark matter. I just couldn't shoot with them at all.
Memphis making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. First minute and a half.
I kind of feel like Brandon Ingram is like the poor man's KD.
Levine against Leonard. And the dunk by Levine.
And I don't know, when I play my team, I want to run with players that I grew up watching, players that I'm really fond of, players that I really like, players that are like some of my all-time favorite players. Like I love running with David Robinson and Tim Duncan. I love seeing that duo on the floor. And whenever I build a team, I like having like a theme to it. So being able to run with David Robinson and Tim Duncan, it's just so nostalgic, seeing those two back on the floor again. I love running. I know Dark Matter Michael Jordan isn't the best card, but I love running that card because Michael Jordan is my all-time favorite player. So when I play my team, I tend to get like a little nostalgic, about players from the past, and that's who I like running. I like running Dark Matter, Akeem Olajuwon, and Kareem, because that's who I grew up watching.
And both free throws good for Robinson.
Also, that free John Wall card is really good too. I played with it for a little bit. It's a pretty decent card. It's okay. It shoots really good.
Pass to Mason. Now Levine.
If you don't have like a good point guard, that free Dark Matter John Wall is pretty damn good. You could run them and get away with it.
Well, that was clear.
I know a lot of people don't like that Dark Matter D-Wade from last season, but I thought that Dark Matter D-Wade was a really good level 40 reward. I think he was from season 4. I thought it was a pretty. I still use that Dark Matter D-Wade.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense.
But to be honest, all of the Dark Matter cards are really good. There's only a few bad Dark Matters. The only really bad Dark Matter I would say is just Jalen Brunson.
The first free throw
I really don't like running Brunson. Yeah, Devin, I'll maybe do a rematch. I'm just not in the mood to get my ass kicked by a 10-year-old right now when I just woke up. It's funny because I just beat 3 people last night in Showdown. 3 people in a row with ease. I think 2 of them had a rage quit. That's how upset they were. And it's funny, you were tougher than all 3 of those people.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
It was so funny. I was like, Devin gave me a harder time than these last 3 opponents.
From downtown, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He's making plays all over.
Nah, Devin, you don't have to take it easy on me, my dude.
Here's Morant. Orlando with the rebound. Robinson's got
It just
6
caught me
rebounds
off
now in
guard
the
how
game.
good you were. So next time I play you, I'll just have to step it up.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Orlando.
I love the focus here from SGA.
It's funny, sometimes certain people's play style will give me like a really hard time, and your play style gave me a really hard time. And usually people that can hit threes on me, those are the people that give me like the most difficulty playing.
Passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession.
And for the most part, when you're playing Showdown this year, most people really can't shoot too good in this game. So when I see a person that could shoot really good in this game, it kind of catches me off guard. And it's a little bit tougher for me to defend them. I got to defend them differently.
It's stolen by James.
But those are the people that usually give me a hard time, is people that can shoot really good in this
Now
game.
here's
If you can't shoot,
Gilgeous-Alexander. The
I'll
D's
easily
right on
take
him.
you down and shit. But you shot really well, and that caught me off guard. You were actually
Robinson in
on
the post.
fire that day.
Ooh, he's been flawless
I couldn't
tonight.
stop
Now
you. I
he's
couldn't
6
make
for
you
6.
even miss a three that day.
Absolutely ruthless.
That's how
He's
good you
not
were
about
shooting
to
that
start
day.
showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational. And it
So
feels
that's
like
how I
no
always
one is
beat
gonna
people. I
stop
always
him
try to
tonight
take
from
away the
scoring.
three, and if I can't
Morant
take
with
the
a
three
screen
away
on
from them,
Leonard.
I'm in
Here's
trouble.
Levine for 3. LeBron
But
with
if
the
you could take the
rebound.
three-pointer away from people
James
this
has
year,
got 4
you'll most
rebounds
likely win
now.
those games.
Pass to
You just got to
Leonard.
know how to take the three away from people.
Here's Duncan.
Most people want a three-ball hunt. That's all they want to do. Just got to stop them from doing it.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
I appreciate that, Devin.
1:14 left in the final quarter. Moran against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kemp. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, if you
that's
guys
one way
ever
to get
need
back
any
into
advice on
this
like how
game.
to build a
Keep getting
team or like
him
how
the
to
ball
improve
and
your
let
team,
him
you can
make the
always
shot.
just ask me,
Here's
and
Orlando.
I'll be more than willing to
They're
help
on
you
a
guys out,
14-6 run.
give you some advice.
Pass to Robinson.
I'm not here to just like critique
James,
your
left
team
side.
and be judgmental about it. You know,
And
I'm
here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
really just want to help people improve their
Leonard
teams and
outside.
improve their lineups the most affordable way possible
Say goodbye to my mom.
without having to spend a fucking bag on it.
His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
He loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late. in
Later,
this ball
moms.
game,
Take
just
care.
not wanting to let go
Take
of the
care,
rope.
Devin, Mom.
Inside. Here's Levine. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
It's
Devin,
nice
I
they
can't
found
believe
their
you had
rhythm
me say
here,
goodbye
but
to your
the
moms.
clock is just not
I
their
hope she
friend.
has a good
It's
day at
tough
work.
to mount
It's
a
shitty that
comeback
she has
like
to work
this
on a
and then
weekend.
fall so short. I'm sure that's
I'm sure
weighing
she'd
on
rather
them
stay
just
home
a
with her
little bit.
kid.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Well, hopefully she has like a really good day at work.
Dunk by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan, I don't think he's shot more than 10 shots outside the paint the last few years, so dunking is what he does.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted. Just
Today,
didn't
both
go
my
in.
wife and my
So
son, they're not
Orlando
home.
takes
They're
the
at their
win.
grandmother's house,
To walk into enemy
my
territory
wife's
and
mother's house,
deliver a
and I got the
performance
whole
like
house
that,
to myself.
that says a lot about this
So I'm
one.
gonna be doing nothing but
really
play
came in
2K
looking
all
confident
fucking
and didn't
day.
let
That's all I'm
anything
doing is
shake
just
them.
playing
This
2K.
is what a
I'm gonna get
dominant
all of the
team looks like.
agendas done.
And that'll
I'm gonna
do it,
get all the
folks.
free packs that
For
I can
Brent
get
Barry,
today,
Allie
and
LaForce Grant Hill, this
I'm
is
just gonna be
Brian
fucking
Anderson
living it up.
thanking
I'm just
you
gonna
for
play
tuning
2K
in.
all day.
And as we leave you,
I want to get
here's
some
a look at
salary
our
cap
player of
done
the game.
because they
Shai
have those 2 shards
Gilgeous-Alexander.
that you have to get, and I'm still not sure what the salary cap price is. Like, I don't even know what those 2 shards are for. But some people are saying that those 2 shards are for 100 overall pack. That you'll get a free 100 if you complete salary cap. So I'm gonna complete this round of salary cap because I don't want to miss out on what they're giving out. And salary cap has the best rewards this year. Not just this season. They've been giving out the best rewards the whole year. So I want to make sure that you guys don't miss out on salary cap, because if you weren't playing salary cap last season, you missed out on a free dark matter. Okay, let me go over here to my challenges and see how much I've got left. Okay, not too bad. Almost done. Yeah, I'll be done with this pretty soon. And I'm just doing the O domination because I don't got all of these dominations done, so I'm just doing them little by little. But I like doing the older ones because they're easier and you collect more MT out of them. You can make about 25,000 MT per each round of domination. Let me get John Wall into the starting lineup because I didn't even have him in my starting lineup.
Indy, let's do that rematch, please.
Oh, Devin, right now? I'm telling you, Devin, I just woke up, like, I'm still, like, not even fully awake. I'm still, like, half asleep, and, like, you're just gonna end up whipping my ass, because you're good, little dude. Trust me, you're good.
So here's Miami's starting group.
Dark Matter, Chet, or Bobo, I would go with, and as much as I hate playing with Bobo, I'm not a big fan of playing with Bobo because the guy had a non-existing NBA career. It's not like you're playing with a Hall of Fame player or somebody that you really want to play with. You're just playing with Bobo because he's 7'7" and he's got these crazy cheesy juice stats. And he is a great player. Bobo, the card is a great card. It's real cheesy. It's really souped up. Is Bobo my cup of tea? Would I want to run with Bobo and play games with Bobo? I can't say that, you know, Bobo's a favorite of mine and I want to run with them. I would pick Chet because I love Chet in real life and that's a player that, you know, I would like playing with and running with. But if you want just a really, you know, cheesy, juiced up, you know, souped up player, you go with Bobo. Bobo is going to be super cheese out there. He's going to be 7'7". He's going to be able to stretch the floor and hit threes and shoot over anyone. Fuck, Bobo is going to be able to shoot over Wemby, Chet, and Porzingis. That's how good that card is going to be. The only card that's going to be as good as Bobo is Dark Matter Edie. That's how cheesy Bobo is going to be. So if you want a super cheesy player, you go with Bobo for sure, hands down. He's going to be dominant. But if you want a player that you actually like, you know, in real life, I would say Chet, you know. I would love to play with that Chet card. I always hear amazing things about it. But Chet is not going to be as good as Bobo, that's for sure. That Bobo card is going to be unstoppable out there. 7'7", his wingspan is huge. He'll be able to shoot over any opponent.
Fires the three.
He'll be I say Dark Matter Bobo is going to be just as good as 100 Porzingis. That's how fucking cheese that card is going to be. It's a really good card.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yo, what up, mainstream? How do you like that, Bobo?
Defensively.
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Irving.
Like I said, that's the perfect card if you want to cheese out, but it's not like a player that I grew up watching or that I'm really fond of or that I want to run in the game. If I got him, I would run him for sure. I would absolutely run if I got him, but I wouldn't go out there and spend the MT on him. No, I could see that in mainstream. I could see how he could become your favorite card. He's a really good card. It's just like when I'm playing my team, I want to run with players that I grew up watching. You know, I want to run with a Tim Duncan, a David Robinson, a Shaquille O'Neal. I feel like that's the whole premise behind my team. You know, that's the whole, you know, reason for playing it. But if you want to play with Bobo, you know, he's still a really good, fun, cheesy card. And I would have fun playing with him too. It's just that when I look at my lineup, I want to see Hall of Famers in my lineup. I want to see a King James and Michael Jordan. And I want to see Penny Hardaway. Mainstream, did you get your hands on Penny Hardaway? Because I know you're one of the biggest Penny Hardaway fans out there. I know you love that Penny card. Please tell me you were able to get Penny. Oh, Yao Ming is going to be sick. That's another card that I know you're in love with each year. See, for example, last year I wasn't big on Yao Ming until the GOAT cards came out. And then once the GOAT cards came out and I got Yao Ming, I understood why so many people went crazy for Yao Ming cards. You know, they're absolutely cheesy. They're super juiced up, and they're a lot of fun. But yeah, I would like to get a Dark Matter Yao. That's another card I'm looking forward to.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something.
Nice.
If he's got the
Mainstream 5 mil. Mainstream. I'm up to 10.5 million MT now. Actually, I'm up to 10.7. My bad.
Outside Irving.
I'll be at 11 million pretty soon because I have 200 pages of sneakers to redeem. I did the MT method for the Bracket Buster event, and when I say I racked up some sneakers in my collection, I racked up, I don't know how many sneakers exactly I have in my collection, but it's 200 pages worth, and they're worth 300 MT each. So I racked up a lot of MT off of that method. And I went from 9.4 to 11 million overnight. That's how easy the MT method was. That's how much MT you could make off of it. So I wish like more people took advantage of that and did the MT method, because you really didn't have to spend or waste your event cards on just a random pack, you know, that was going to depend on RNG. You could easily have gone and sold your event cards, made the MT, and then gone to the auction house and just bought the player that you actually wanted out of the auction house. You didn't have to leave it to a, you know, up to an RNG pack to get, you know, a good player. I didn't get anything good from those packs from the exchange. I think I got one Dark Matter premium pack from the exchange, and it turned out to be Jason Tatum, a duplicate.
Now here is Robinson. Duncan. No good from outside. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
just got to time it up right.
In the last week, I've probably gotten a good 8 Dark Matter duplicates. That's how many duplicates I've seen in the last week.
A different look for Miami.
Yesterday, I opened both of my premium packs from the Hall of Fame pass. The premium pack was a duplicate, and then my option pack had 3 duplicates in it also. So I got 4 duplicates just last night. That's why I'm doing this challenge right now, because I want to see what I'm going to get in those. I'm doing the John Wall and the Tim Duncan challenge, and I believe they give you 2 Dark Matter premium packs when you're done with the challenge. So I want to see what I get from those 2 packs.
We've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Wade against Leonard. Pass to Richardson.
But I'm so sick and tired of getting duplicates. And let me tell you, man, when you have over like 4 to 5 million MT in your account, that's all 2K is going to do, is they're going to send you a bunch of duplicates, and they're not going to give you any more good cards, because the algorithms can see how much MT you've got in your account, and they're not going to hook you up with any more, you know, good cards after that. So I haven't seen a good card since like Christmas.
The second quarter coming up right after this.
Yo, take care, Devin. We'll definitely have that rematch tonight.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys?
In that first period,
I don't know. I'm gonna
push in transition.
I'm gonna play a few more games of domination so I can complete that challenge, and then I'm gonna open up my Dark Matter packs, and then I'm gonna eat some breakfast. I want to say maybe within an hour to 2 hours I'll be ready, you know, to play to do a rematch.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Orlando. 4-point game. So with Wade on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Robinson.
But you better take it easy on me, Devin. I don't want you out here whipping my ass on my own live stream.
And the Magic with possession to the middle. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Man, don't worry. I'll go back and I'll take a look at it, because I want to see what kind of crazy pulls you got yesterday.
He'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
I haven't pulled anything good in the longest, man. I got a good looking team, but I just don't feel like I've had any really good pulls, except for my Kawhi Leonard. That was the only really good pull I've gotten in a while.
Outside Wilkins.
Hey, man, let me know if you're ever down to do some, you know, type of 5v5 or maybe playing at the park or some shit. I wouldn't mind running some games with you. I'm pretty decent at the park.
Wilkins has got his first basket.
Boy, he is
I'm not too shabby out there.
And really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And finished off by LeBron.
It's crazy, man, that I forgot. I think it was me and Rage the other day that we were talking about it. You know, like when you first took on that challenge of trying to get 400 park wins last season, I thought to myself, man, that's going to be difficult for Maine. You know, most of the time when I'm watching you on your stream, I only see you playing like, you know, online agendas or like, you know, playing, you know, rec or doing some My Career stuff. But I was like, man, I thought Park was pretty damn sweaty, and I was like, man, it's going to be a little bit difficult for Maine to reach, you know, that goal of 400 wins. So when I saw you hit that goal of 400 park wins, I was really happy for you, my dude, because I know how sweaty the park is, and I know that's a really difficult challenge to complete. And I just wish you would have gotten like a better prize from it, a better card. But I was really happy for you and really impressed that you were able to get that done, because that's a huge accomplishment. I think I'm a pretty good showdown player, and I don't even think I could reach 400 park wins. I think that would be pretty difficult for me. I think it would be easier for me to hit 120 wins in showdown rather than get 400 wins at the park. I think that would be easier for me. But that was a huge W. I can't believe you got that accomplished last season.
In the hoop for his fourth field goal, 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Yeah, I know it's a 99 overall option pack. I just think that it's way too many games, you know, just to get one option pack. Like, and who knows what your options are gonna be.
Magic leading by 5.
I think you can get a Dark Matter pack from Salary Cap, and all you would have to win is maybe 60 games at the most of Salary Cap. And I'm talking about 60 easy-ass games in Salary Cap, and you get the same Dark Matter pack.
First time out of the game called for the Heat.
I feel like 400 wins in the park is a bit demanding. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I would get to 400 wins. And I spend so much money building my team that I feel like I have to get my money's worth out of my team. I have to, you know, play some showdown, and I really miss playing showdown. Last season I didn't play much showdown. Last season I was playing a lot of Salary Cap and a lot of park. I want to get back to playing showdown. You know, that's where my bread and butter is. I played some showdown last night and I went 3-0. I won my first 3 games. And I want to get my money's worth out of my team. I built a really good team and I want to use them. You know, when you're running park, you're pretty much just using 1 or 2 players all season. But I'm going to get out there and run some park later on.
And the Heat with some changes. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Stoudemire. Irving comes in for Dominique Wilkins.
Another thing about park is I feel like you have to have really good, consistent teammates. You have to have teammates that are consistently out there with you, you know, and on the game at the same time. Because running with randoms, it just sucks. And I feel like if you don't have any good teammates, the park gets real sweaty, it gets really frustrating, and gets boring because you're losing a lot. And that's one thing I don't like doing. I don't like running with randoms.
Outside Irving.
I have a few good teammates that I run with, like Corey and Alpha and Endgame. There's a few people that I like running park with, but if they're not on, I don't even feel like going to the park and running with a random. That's for sure. No, you and Patriot have such good chemistry, and Mainstream, what I like about it is you guys have such good chemistry. It comes out on the stream, you know. You can see that you're not getting frustrated with your teammate's not getting frustrated with you. You guys are both on the same page. You know, you guys aren't like upset, like, oh, you took a bad shot, or you took a bad shot, or why'd you miss that 3, you know. You guys aren't being like critical on each other or toxic, and it's really, park gets really, really fun once you find those good teammates to run with. You know, and it's difficult to find really good teammates that are always on at the same time that you're on.
And the Heat call time here.
But I really like the chemistry you and Patriot have. It just comes out, you know, throughout the stream. You can tell that you guys are having a good time. And plus, you guys are winning. That also is going to lead to a really good time on stream. And Patriot is a really good player. I would run with him anytime.
LeBron against Irving.
Hey, man, have you ever ran a game with Rage? I think Rage Bros would make for a good teammate.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do,
I would definitely run with him.
Torched.
Richardson against Leonard.
I can't wait to get these agendas done because I get 2 free Dark Matter packs today.
Robinson with the block. And now Orlando on the break. Here's LeBron.
I can't wait to see what's in them.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James.
No, for real, shout outs to Rage. I've always wondered if he's like a really good player. I know he plays against the computer a lot.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Got a piece of it.
But I don't blame him because, to be honest, Park and Showdown, last night's Showdown was so damn sweaty and toxic. I won my first 3 games in a row last night in Showdown, and every single person, even though they were losing, wanted to talk like crap the whole fucking time. And I don't get how people can get on this game and be losing and still be talking shit. And I think the Park is even more toxic than Showdown because you gotta hear 3 different people talking shit on the other end. And that really gets on my nerves. Being out there in the park and hearing people talk shit all the time really bugs the fuck out of me.
We'll see you in a bit.
So when people tell me they don't play any online, gaming on 2K, I don't blame them sometimes. It gets really toxic out here.
Trash talkers.
No, there's a whole lot of them, especially at the park. And sometimes I just don't want to deal with that. It's a little too stressful.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's.
I feel like when I'm playing park, I'm arguing half the time.
From John Wall.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be.
Yeah, I'm not really big on this John Wall card. I know it was a free Dark Matter, and I know it's a pretty good card, but I'm not feeling it.
To the inside with some ease, not much resistance.
I thought Dark Matter Donovan Mitchell is actually better than this Dark Matter John Wall. Even Dark Matter Steph Curry, I think is better than this Dark Matter John Wall. I'm not really big on this card.
Richardson against Leonard.
But this 100 overall Tim Duncan is M.
Richardson, no luck.
Not a way to get.
I would recommend buying the level 40 or grinding it out as quickly as possible. Because this 100 overall Tim Duncan is the truth.
And Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Irving with the ball. In the corner, it's Richardson. No good on the triple. Magic leading by 23. And there's the second call as they can't get the cross half court in time. Now a timeout called by Miami.
The jumper is nice. I just don't like, I feel like John Wall is a little bit on the slow side. I mean, not on the slow side, short side. And I feel like Donovan Mitchell and D Wade, even though they're the same size, they're better slashers to the rim and they play more above the rim. And I like players that play above the rim and that are really good slashers, instead of being really good three-point shooters. If you're looking for a point guard that's really good at three-point shooting, then John Wall is your man. But if you're looking for a point guard that could penetrate and, play above the rim and dunk on some people, I'd rather go with Donovan Mitchell and D Wade. So I like the John Wall card. He's okay, but he doesn't fit my play style. If you're more like a three-ball hunter, then John Wall is perfect for you. He'll fit your play style, but he doesn't really fit my play style. But his release is real smooth. It's real easy to time.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
I was talking about the Tim Duncan.
Oh, the Duncan. Oh, my God. The Duncan card is perfect mainstream. the Tim Duncan is like amazing. The jumper is real easy. It's smooth. It's super fast. Sometimes I think the jumper is a little too fast, but it's perfect.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call.
I wasn't expecting the Tim Duncan card to be this good because it was like a free level 40 reward. But when I say the card is this good, it's that good of a card. It is a game-changing card for your team. It will make a huge difference once you add him onto your team. He's a game changer. He's 6'10". He moves around like a shooting guard. He shoots like a shooting guard. It's probably the best card out there right now. I think it's one of the top cards. I'm in love with this Tim Duncan card. Made a huge difference to my lineup. Dark, 100 overall Tim Duncan is better than any dark matter power forward or center out right now. If you get him, you definitely have to start him at your 4 or your 5. You got to run that card as soon as you get him. He's that good.
And Wall kicks to Duncan, fires the 3, and that comes off.
The release is so smooth, so fast.
Got 3 assists in the game.
I'm just playing domination right now, just trying to complete those challenges, the Tim Duncan challenge and the John Wall challenge. Once I get those agendas done, I'm going to play some showdown and some park. But I want to get those agendas done because you got to get them done by the end of the weekend. And it's going to give me 2 Dark Matter Premium packs, and I can't wait to see what's in them. I can't wait to see what's in those Dark Matter Premium packs. Hopefully I get something good, something that can make my lineup, and something that's going to help improve my team.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Duncan's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight.
I was so looking forward to this today. I could hardly sleep last night.
Chamberlain with a screen on Wall. Here's Wade.
I kind of fell asleep in front of the game, and as soon as I woke up, I just started playing again. I'm going to be on the game all day because my wife and my son, they're gone for the weekend. Yo, peace out, Mainstream. Thanks for coming through, my dude. I appreciate you.
In the corner,
it's always good talking to you, my dude. I love hanging out with you. Let me know if you're going to be on the sticks later. We can either run some park or play some showdown. But I'm itching to play some games with you, my dude.
Duncan dishes to Leonard.
Let's see if we can help each other get to 400 wins at the park.
Takes a 3. Hands it from downtown. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
Here's Richardson. Miami no good on that time either. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous.
All right, Mainstream, take care and have a good day, man.
Yeah, pretty infectious right
Stay
here,
positive.
Guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Irving for 3.
It's one thing I love about Mainstream. He's always in a great mood and he's always positive. He's always keeping it positive.
Wall against Wade. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid.
I'm a huge fan of always trying to surround myself with positive people, and Mainstream is a really good dude. He's a real positive dude.
The defense knows they're in trouble.
So good. Check out his channel. He's got a really great channel.
And that's just too easy.
He covers everything from food to 2K, basically the essentials.
No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And here's Wall outside, and again.
See, this John Wall is really nice if you want to go 3-ball hunting and you want to just, hunt for 3s all the time. But that's not my game. I don't always hunt for 3s.
He's the guy that you want to go to.
I'm sort of a little bit of a rim runner, and I'm always slashing to the rim. So that's my main play style. And he kind of doesn't fit my play style. I like a point guard that could play above the rim. I like playing with bigger point guards like SGA, D Wade, Magic Johnson, but he's a really good shooter.
Rebound by the Heat.
And as soon as I said that, I missed a 3-point shot with him.
Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Wall outside. That falls. Nice feed that time.
Yeah, but he's a sniper for real. He's a hooper.
Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. John Wall getting it done.
If you don't have a dark matter point guard and you want a dark matter point guard, he's a really good one to use. I would recommend getting him.
I think there's more where that came from. We'll get right back to the action. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
I'm going to get those challenges done really quick because I can't wait to open those packs.
Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes and what separates great playmakers.
And then afterwards, I'm probably going to eat some breakfast and I'll probably play some King of the Court. I want to see how I'm going to do in King of the Court. This whole year, I haven't had not one single chance to play King of the Court, but this weekend my wife and my son, they're gone, and I'm gonna play some King of the Court and see how I do out there. I've never had a chance to play the mode, so I really want to see how I'm gonna do.
Playing downhill and then just sails over.
I have a feeling I'll do pretty good.
On the wing, Gordon, and stolen by Leonard, and here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
This Dark Matter Kawhi Leonard was heaven sent. That's how good this card is. I love this Dark Matter Kawhi Leonard. It's just as good as Dark Matter Dr. J. That's how good this card is.
Here's Stoudemire, and it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
From deep, Wall hits it from 3.
But I need to score 150 points with John Wall and Tim Duncan, so I got to get that done.
Outside Gordon. Duncan with the block.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
A 3-ball.
Oh my God, that Tim Duncan is so nice. I can't get over how nice this Timmy D is. He makes the game so much easier. I recommend if you want to make domination fun and easy, go get this Tim Duncan. He'll make the game extremely fun and extremely easy for you.
Run their lanes. They've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. On the wing, Duncan fires for 3, and again it's Orlando with
It's like I can't miss with them. That's how nice he is. I just can't miss with them.
They're running, designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt.
And I'm hoping when I get my Dark Matter premium packs, I'm hoping they're looking pretty premium. I'm hoping it's not going to be a Dark Matter Steph Curry or a Dark Matter Brunson or some bullshit like that. I better see something I actually want for once. Because I'm getting pretty tired of this. I'm getting duplicate Dark Matters now. That's all I've been getting the whole week. It's just duplicate Dark Matters. It really sucks to pay a lot of money to get duplicate Dark Matters.
Here's Wall. Nice concentration to hit the
That's all I got from the Hall of Fame pass yesterday was just a bunch of duplicate Dark Matters.
Letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah,
that one new card was available to me.
Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right
you would have thought that from that level 37 Dark Matter option pack that I could have gotten something new, but I couldn't even get something new out of that.
Outside Leonard.
I just want one card that will make my bench.
On the wing, Duncan, defended by
Be real happy with Joel Embiid.
Robinson against Richardson. Wade kicks to Richardson. Driving the lane.
I'd also be real happy with Hakeem Olajuwon. Giannis, KD would make my team for sure. So I'm hoping I get something really good out of those premium packs. And I want to say, I think from salary cap, you'll also be able to get a Dark Matter this season. I think you'll be able to get 2 Dark Matters from salary cap this season. Because you get a shard at 2,500 points and you get another shard at 5,000 points. I just don't know what those 2 shards are for. I keep hearing people say that you're going to get either a 100 or a Dark Matter from salary cap this season. So I'm going to make sure that I complete salary cap. I want to complete every single round.
Wade passes to Richardson. Irving with the ball.
tell you, playing domination gets boring as fuck.
Over Wall. And James pulls it down. On offense, here are the Magic. They're on a 19-6 run. Here's Duncan.
Oh, come on, Timmy. You gotta make those.
Irving with it. Leonard picks him up. Irving passes to Richardson. And it's off from three-point range. Wall attacking. Duncan outside. Fires from deep. And that comes
there you go, Timmy. You gotta make those.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
Wade against Wall. And it's Wade with the jam.
I just got that Dark Matter David Robinson the other day. I only paid 380,000 MT for him. That was a heck of a deal because he's definitely going for more than that. He definitely averages about 500,000 MT.
Wall draws the double. And again, it's the
So I'm really happy for the price I got him. But I want to say that this weekend is going to be a really good time for buying because the market is definitely going to crash even more come Tuesday. I feel like come Tuesday they're going to drop more super packs, and the prices on Dark Matters, they're going to get even better. So now's the time to start looking, for Dark Matters. If there's a card that you really want, start hunting that card down because it should be available at the price you want to pay for it.
And here's Wall outside, and again it's Orlando with the three.
And since the break,
like I said, I had my eye on Dark Matter David Robinson since day one. And when he first came out, he was a 2 million MT card, and I got him for 380,000 MT. So you could definitely get some really, really elite players during this market crash. And that's what I would recommend doing if you have the MT. And if you don't have the MT, the prices of diamonds and pink diamonds have gone down so much. Every good pink diamond is now affordable. Pink Diamond Dr. J is affordable. Pink Diamond PG-13 is affordable. Pink Diamond Wemby is really affordable now. So keep an eye on the market because with this market crash, you can get some really good cards.
And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, John Wall.
That's what I would be doing. If you got any sort of MT stacked up, keep your eye on the auction house and try to get the cards you really want. Because there's some really good deals out there right now. Okay. Let's see how much more I have to complete with these challenges. More takeover. That's another thing. If you can get your hands on as much sneakers and takeover boost as you can, that's always free MT. That's what it's going to equal, is free MT. Oh, yes, we just got a legend badge. We got Paint Patroller. Nice. That's one of the really good ones. Oh, that's fucking awesome. I wasn't even expecting that. Okay, you get 2 Dark Matter Premium packs and 2 Legend packs. I've already got both of my Legend packs. They were both really good Legends. The last one was Paint Patroller. And up next, I got to complete these last 2 agendas. And I'll have two free Dark Matter Premium packs. I can't wait to see what's in them. I'm so excited. I hope that it's going to make up for last night. Because last night I didn't get any good Premium packs out of my Hall of Fame pass. Both of them sucked ass. I got nothing but a bunch of Dark Matter duplicates. Okay, we got to get this done today. But how's everyone doing this morning? How's everyone doing this Saturday morning? And what are you guys up to? Are you guys just grinding out 2K? And what modes are you grinding out? I want to know. Don't be a bunch of lurkers. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. Oh, no. You got 2 days. I got 2 more days to do this. I don't have to worry about that. And let's just take a quick look at my lineup. And this is what my team is looking like, guys. I think it's a really good team. I know it doesn't have a bunch of 100s on it. I know it doesn't have 100 overall Mike and Porzingis. But I think it's one of the best teams out there on YouTube. I think it's one of the best teams. I usually start SGA
2k shard.
But I think this is one sexy lineup, and I think it's one of the best lineups and one of the best teams out there. The only change that I want to make to it is I want to upgrade this Galaxy Opal King James to the Dark Matter King James. But I think it's one of the best lineups, and I think it's got really good players in this lineup. For now, I'm testing out this Grant Hill, but usually I have B-Roy over here. And usually instead of Sean Kemp, I have Jason Tatum over here. But these players are all elite. Even this Dark Matter Moses Malone from the Ascension board. This card turned out to be a stud. If you need a really good Dark Matter center or power forward, this is the card to go with. If you can't afford to buy one out of the auction house, run with this card. It's really good. It surprised the shit out of me. Okay, Oatmeal, I've got a question for you. The shard that you get at 2,500 points in salary cap, what is that shard for? What did you get for that? I know it's a shard for a premium pack, but is it for a Galaxy Opal premium pack? Is it for a Dark Matter premium pack? What is that shard for? I've been asking around now for like 2 days and nobody has the answer to that.
DM just like wall challenges.
Oh, okay. See, I actually don't mind that. I'm actually really happy with that. Some people were saying that the shard was going to be for a 100 overall pack, but I didn't think they were going to give us a free 100 yet. But if salary cap is going to give us another Dark Matter, that's the mode to play. Last year was the first time I ever played salary cap in my life. I always thought salary cap was going to be a little bit boring because you're playing with the lower tier cards. But playing salary cap last season was the most fun I've had in this game all fucking year. That's how much I enjoyed playing salary cap. That's how much fun I had on it last season. So, if they're going to be giving us another free Dark Matter, I'm definitely looking forward to grinding out salary cap again. I absolutely love that mode now. I like it just as much as I like Showdown. It's one of my top favorite modes. I like it more than the Park.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic.
But I think this season for salary cap, I'm going to grind it out all the way to 5,000 points.
And that's a slam dunk from
I think with
fundamental.
For 5,000 points, I think the next shard is going to be a Galaxy Opal shard. I'll be real happy to see if I can get a Galaxy Opal Wemby. So I'm going to go all the way to 5,000 points. Just in hopes of getting a Galaxy Opal Wemby out of it.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Pass to Stoudemire. George outside. Here's Stoudemire.
That's real shitty that if you don't have the level 40 rewards, you know, Tim Duncan and John Wall, you can't do these challenges and get yourself 2 Dark Matter packs. I think that's really unfair of 2K. Asking people to either grind that out over the weekend, plus do the challenges, or you got to spend money and you know, get to level 40.
Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
Oh, Kawhi so consistent with his approach.
But that's the only way you can complete these challenges is if you have both of those players in your collection.
Outside. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Orlando. It's a 5-point game. The 3-ball.
But this Tim Duncan, I can't even explain how happy I am with this Tim Duncan card, and the fact that I get to run him by Dark Matter David Robinson. I think that's so fucking cool. I really like that theme.
Back to George.
I'm kind of running like a San Antonio Spurs lineup because I'm running David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Kawhi together in my starting lineup.
Outside Robinson.
So it's definitely got like a San Antonio's theme to it.
Takes the 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2
but
for 3 in
I
this
just
game.
Can't miss with this card. It's that nice.
He's cooking and he knows it.
Yeah, right now.
And rhythm shooting is really nice with this Tim Duncan card. If you're a rhythm shooter, I want to say this Tim Duncan card has got to be one of the best cards for rhythm shooting. It's real easy to rhythm shoot with them.
Right now. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Even though, honestly, I prefer still using the square button.
Every possession throughout the game.
Boy, I like their energy.
I'm not a real big stick shooter.
Terrific execution.
I'll use sticks sometimes when I'm at the park to give me a little bit of an advantage because it does give you a bigger green window. But I'm not much of a big stick shooter. I prefer using the button.
To talk it over.
But that's good to know, Oatmeal, because I'm gonna have to grind out salary cap tonight and make sure I could get to 2,500 points in salary cap in one night. That's how easy salary cap is for me. It's not as sweaty as Showdown. And that's really the reason why I enjoy it so much. It's not as sweaty.
Indiana making a switch here. Gordon's checked in.
I think this season for salary cap, I'm going to try to see if I could fit a pink diamond in my lineup. Usually for salary cap, I run 5 diamonds, or now you could run 7 diamonds because the salary cap went up. So I usually run 5 diamonds in my starting lineup, and I run 2 diamonds off the bench. But I want to see for salary cap this season if I could fit in a pink diamond on the team. I'm going to try to see if I could run with pink diamond Ron Artest. I think would be great for salary cap.
Pass to Duncan. The fader. Oladipo with the rebound. Indiana trails by 11. It's George on the wing to win the drought. And Indiana misses again. Orlando with the ball. Here's Duncan. And the dunk.
Yeah, this Tim Duncan is a game changer. He definitely changed my lineup up. He definitely made a huge difference to my team.
All-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients.
This 100 overall Tim Duncan is so much better than any other power forward out there. It doesn't matter if it's Dark Matter Akeem or Dark Matter Kareem. This Tim Duncan is way better than both of those players.
Alexander passes to Duncan. For 3.
And he shoots better than Galaxy Opal Wemby. He has a much nicer release than Galaxy Opal Wemby. That's how nice this card is. Once you get Tim Duncan, you could actually probably just cash in on your Wemby and sell it. You won't need him anymore.
Exploding from the perimeter. And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor?
So I guess you could run Wemby at the 5 and Timmy at the 4.
What an exciting player.
That's actually what I would do if I had Wemby.
Entering the prime years of his career, we've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
55 seconds left in the first. Fox outside.
But I'm hoping after this last game, I'll be able to get those 2 Dark Matter premium packs. I may need 1 more game of domination after this, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be done in 2 games.
Yes, and a nice assist from Fox.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist.
I got to score 150 points with Timmy and 150 points with John Wall.
Can't get it to go.
For me to complete those challenges.
Indiana trails by 12. From the elbow, Fox, that's good.
Fox just found a little bit of space there, and he burned the defense.
There's 25 seconds left in the first.
I'm wondering if they're going to do super packs this Tuesday. I'm hoping they are going to do super packs because I want to open some packs. And if they drop super packs on Tuesday, it should bring the market further down. I really like the idea of super packs coming out every Tuesday because it really helps regulate the auction house. It really moderates it. Without super packs every Tuesday, the fucking auction house, the prices on cards would be out of control. So I'm kind of glad that they're doing super packs every Tuesday.
Up by 13 points to cclose the quarter.
And if they do super packs every Tuesday, there's really no reason to do pack openings on Fridays. Let me tell you, I think the next 100 overall that they're going to drop next Friday, I think it's going to be 100 overall either King James or I think it's going to be 100 overall KD. I think it's going to be one of those 2 players next week.
Shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement. That's opening up some chances without really.
I've got to complete these challenges before I accept any game invites.
I'm
going to start my day off with 2 Dark Matters. That's how I want to start my morning off. I want to start it off with 2 Dark Matters.
Russell Westbrook is
I'm going to be so damn happy if it's something new and something that could make my lineup or my bench. That's what I'm hoping for, is something that can make my bench at least. I want a dark matter that could replace the Joker and Moses Malone off the bench for me.
And so Westbrook nails both of them.
So I'm going to get these challenges done. I'm going to get this agenda done.
Stripe, the D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Pass to Duncan. Takes a three. And another three for Orlando.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrated. Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
It's so funny when you're playing the computer and shit, and the computer's trying as hard as possible to beat you. Doing all sorts of crazy shit when they're down by like fucking 12 points.
From the arc. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him.
But yeah, I got two challenges left. I got to score 150 points with Timmy and 150 points with John Wall, and then I'm done. Shouldn't take too long.
To the screen on Leonard. Oladipo, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Oladipo.
This Tim Duncan and John Wall challenge was really easy. It was just a little time consuming. It takes about an hour to 2 hours to get it done.
James with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he dunks.
Oh, that was a nice little cut by Timmy.
Give their offense some love.
I love this Timmy D.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with.
As a kid growing up watching
called here. Indiana decides to talk
David Robinson and Tim Duncan play together and win that championship, that was pretty awesome. And Tim Duncan always gave my Kobe and the Lakers, they always gave my Lakers a huge problem in the playoffs.
Orlando making a switch here. Wall's checked in.
Matter of fact, as a kid, I always thought that once Kobe beat the Spurs in the West, that they pretty much had the championship in the bag. You know, back then the championship was really won after, you know, the Western Conference Finals.
Stoudemire, the pass to Oladipo.
Back then the Eastern Conference used to be really, really weak.
Pass to Fox.
But
6 on the shot
Tim
clock.
Duncan always gave Kobe problems.
Orlando with the rebound.
Always gave him a bunch of fits.
Here's Duncan. He's got 27. And another 3 for Orlando.
I can't miss with this Timmy D.
Scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work.
This card is so nice. Oh man, I still have a bunch of points to go.
Oladipo outside. Inside. Here's Wiggins. And no good. The dry spell continues. Orlando leading by 20. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
It's crazy. They made this Tim Duncan card move like a shooting guard. Like he moves like a shooting guard. He doesn't move like a small forward or a power forward. It moves like a really good shooting guard. Like Dark Matter Michael Jordan doesn't have this kind of movement. It's real fluid.
And Fox powers it home.
Fox getting some room and getting up.
Here's Orlando. They're on a 13-4 run. The confidence that Fox has shown in his shot has skyrocketed the last few years, Brent.
Yeah, the combination, BA, sometimes of you working on your three.
I'm just one game away from those 2 Dark Matter premium packs. I can't fucking wait.
I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look,
I hope Swag is away because I'm going to try sharing it with him.
Willing to take it is elevating his play.
James passes to Wall. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
Wall for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Wall's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they.
It's too funny because I started doing these agendas last night while I was listening to Swag on his 24-hour stream. And I must have fell asleep around 3 in the morning.
By James.
And when I woke up, Swag was still in the background streaming and talking and shit. I was like, oh my god, I fell asleep with this dude in the background.
Here's Duncan. Launches a 3. The shot's good
But
on the
I know he's
assist by
taking a nap
James.
right now. As soon as he wakes up, I'm
Duncan's
gonna
got
screen share
35
this
in the
pack
game.
opening with him.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
I'm just hoping I get something good. I hate it when I'm like streaming and I'm ready to like pop open some packs and then I get nothing good out of them. It's a complete embarrassment.
His first basket of the game.
It really pisses me the fuck off.
Now Oladipo defending. And it goes. As the official
Like my pack opening from last night went so damn bad that afterwards I was so frustrated. I was like, fuck playing the game. I'm just gonna end the stream. I was like done. I can't believe I got 4 duplicate dark matters yesterday. They couldn't spit me out one new dark matter, one new card.
George in for Wiggins.
Fuck, I would have been happy with Karl Anthony Towns. Out of 4 dark matters, they could have made one of them something new and different.
George outside. Back to Fox. Here's the 3.
I would have been happy with the dark matter Ron Artest, you know, something like that, but they gave me 4 duplicates. Kind of unfair.
Jacks up a 3.
I'm hoping today I can get a dark matter King James, KD, Giannis, Hakeem, Kareem, one of those cards.
Robinson on the wing. Back to Leonard. Here's Duncan.
Look how nice that Tim Duncan card is, man. I can't miss with them. That card is him. It makes me wonder if all of the 100s are as nice as this Timmy D. My gosh. I would love to have 100 overall Porzingis, 100 overall Chris Webber. I would love to have 100 overall Michael Jordan on my team. I know those cards are got to be really nice. They got to be something special. That's why they're commanding, you know, 5 million MT. That's why they have such a price on their heads. But I've got 11 million MT, and I'm not even willing to spend 4 to 5 million on one player. I'll never be able to recuperate that kind of MT ever again. If you spend, let's say, 4 to 5 million to get Dark Matter Porzingis, believe me, when you go to resell them, you're only going to make 3 to 4 million back. You're not going to be able to recuperate everything that you invested into that player.
Indiana on offense.
That's why I think it's real smart. You got to be real smart with your MT and you got to spend it wisely.
And it's Stoudemire in at the 4-man position. Fox outside.
You just can't use your MT to go chasing every single player that comes out each week.
Top of the key.
You got to be real picky on who you put on your team. Because the second you buy that player and then you go to resell them, believe me, you're going to lose MT on it.
Then there's James, and it's Robinson in at the 5.
Duncan just too good around the rim. That's a cakewalk for him.
There's no way.
And he slams it in one-handed.
You got Porzingis for 2.7 million MT only? That's probably one of the best deals I've heard of all year. I almost don't want to believe it. That's how good of a deal that is. There's no way you could have gotten Porzingis for 2.7 mil. My gosh, that's a huge W right there. Congratulations on that. That's practically like getting Porzingis for free. Yeah, if I was to see Porzingis on the market for only 2.7 million, believe me, I'm picking him up. If I see Porzingis that cheap, I'm gonna get him. Yo, what's good, Stizzo? We got Stizzo the GOAT in the house. If you guys don't know who Stizzo is, Stizzo, drop a link to your channel. He's got a great channel. He's always streaming the game. And he's really good at it. So go check out my boy Stizzo. He's got game. Yo, Stizzo, let me know if you're ever down for some 5v5, my dude. Add me on PlayStation Network, Indy2k_. I've always wanted to play you or run some park with you, my dude.
Pass to Stoudemire. To the paint. Here's Fox. Orlando with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Duncan. Oh!
But I'm Stizzo. I'm just out here trying to complete this John Wall and this Tim Duncan challenge so I can get those 2 Dark Matter packs.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation Probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Indiana on offense. Here's Stoudemire. Now Williams. Robinson defending. Here's Stoudemire.
Yeah, make sure you add me, my dude, because I've always wanted to run some game with you. Hold on, I gotta plug in my controller before it goes dead.
On his game, it's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Okay. Let me tell you, Stizzle, the Kevin Garnett card, I know a lot of people want to shit on the Dark Matter Kevin Garnett card, but that Dark Matter Kevin Garnett card is good. I think it's one of the most solid Dark Matter cards out there. I like that card a lot. I only run him off my bench because I got Tim Duncan now as my starting power forward. But Kevin Garnett comes off the bench for Tim Duncan. That's how good he is. I think that card is a huge W. Don't let anyone tell you that that card wasn't a W. I know a lot of people want to hate on that card or say it's an L, but that card is not an L. That card is just as good as a Galaxy Opal Anthony Davis. It's a great card. It's a good stretch four. It's a good big four.
To get on the board.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams.
Now, I bought the Adam Morrison during the Bracket Buster Challenge because I used them to complete some of the challenges. And I want to say that Adam Morrison wasn't too bad. I'm not saying that he was the best, but he's got a really good shot, a really good release that's easy to time. And he's 6'10". They say he could play the power forward. I wouldn't run Adam Morrison at the 4. I would run him at the 3. But if you're using Adam Morrison to run the 3, I think he's perfect to run the 3. I think he can hang with any card out there. He's definitely one of the best shooters in the game.
On the offensive end, over half the team's points have been his.
To the middle. Here's Williams.
Yeah, make sure you add me, Stizzo. And like I said, I'm down to play anytime I do.
Improved floor awareness.
I'm always watching your stream. I wouldn't mind running some park with you, my dude.
James inside. Williams
it's hard to find good teammates.
Wall for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Wall's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's been
no way, out of the free 10 box?
It's a team effort.
That's a W, man. That's a W. Getting Manute is a huge W.
Wall against Fox.
Let me tell you, if you compare Manute up with Bobo, I would really enjoy doing that father-son theme. That's a good theme to run on, to have for your team. Like I said, I always like having a theme to my team. So for this season, the theme to my team is, the Spurs. I got David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Kawhi all in my starting lineup. So that's kind of the theme I'm going with. But if I was to pull Manute, I would definitely run it with Bobo, run that father-son combination. That would sound like a lot of fun to me.
Infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
I think the Manute card and the Bobo card, as much as I don't like playing with Bobo, it's still a really fun card. And it's a really good elite card, too. It's got elite stats. That Bobo card, that Dark Matter Bobo,
so far,
it's going to be able to hang with Dark Matter Zach Edey. That's how good that card is. That card is so souped up and so juiced up.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively.
That's going to be a really good big man and a really good card to run.
It's hauled in by Robinson.
The only reason why I don't go crazy to get like a Bobo, I know he's 7'7" and he's a really elite card.
Ball for 3.
It's just there's so many other players I want to run through, with. Like I'm still trying to get my hands on Dark Matter Akeem Olajuwon because I want to run some games with Dark Matter Akeem. He's one of my all-time favorite players.
And so it's Orlando showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant. And
he's really slow.
Now. And their three-point
that
shooting,
sucks.
A big reason they have a sizable lead.
Well, that's the thing is he's a Galaxy Opal, so it's going to be really tough, for any of the Galaxy Opals to keep up with the Dark Matters and the 100s. That's the only real difference in the cards this year from tier to tier, is their speed. There's really, for example, with Wemby, there's not that much of a difference from Pink Diamond Wemby to Galaxy Opal Wemby. The only difference is the speed of the card and how it moves. It's just a little bit faster. That's the main difference this year, is the speed of the card. Pink Diamond Wemby shoots just as good as Galaxy Opal Wemby. It's just that Galaxy Opal Wemby moves a little bit faster. But those are the only major differences this year.
Duncan uses the glass on the layup. Duncan's got 55.
Well, if you don't box out the big fundamental, you're going to have
if you don't like him, then I would sell him as soon as possible. If you're not going to use that card, because there's a lot of people that want that card.
And it's box missing.
He's in real high demand right now just because of his height. So at least you can make some MT off of him, off of that pull. Oh no, they're unauctionable. That sucks.
Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 50.
Yo, what up, Scoobs?
You can trust Wall to find those openings.
Scoobs, I'm just out here trying to get those 2 Dark Matter packs. Yesterday, I bought the Hall of Fame pass and the 2 Dark Matter packs, the 2 premium Dark Matter packs that I got from them. Wasn't 2 premium, and I got nothing but 4 duplicates out of those 2 packs. So I'm hoping today I can complete the John Wall challenge and the Tim Duncan challenge. And I'm hoping once I complete those challenges, I'll get some new Dark Matters on the team.
You have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected.
So far from completing those 2 challenges, I did get 2 new legends, Paint Patroller, and forgot what the other one was. But I've got to score 150 points with John Wall and 150 points with Tim Duncan, and then I'm done. And I'll get myself 2 new Dark Matters. Hopefully there's something good. And then afterwards, I'll probably run some salary cap, some showdown, and some park.
Wall has the size and skill to do work in the paint.
For 3, Westbrook. The rebound.
But how are you doing, Scoobs? What are you up to this Saturday morning? I hope you're having a good morning.
They've outscored them 10-2.
Hope everyone's having a good morning.
Leonard finds James. Outside
Hope everyone got to start their day off in a positive way.
There's the 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
I always like to start my day off with a little bit of 2K as soon as I wake up.
Looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this.
Get some agendas done. I don't like starting my day off with showdown or the park. It's too sweaty. I like to start my day off completing some challenges.
I know it's just 2, but man, that's a nice 2. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
Man, you lucky bastard. I fucking love Akeem Olajuwon. I love Akeem. Oh, I just got done doing a wake and bake. I'm about to smoke up after this game. About to smoke up again. My wife and my son are gone for the whole weekend, so for the whole weekend, all I'm going to do is drink, smoke, and play 2K. And rip some damn packs.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
That's what I've got planned for this weekend.
And another 3 for Orlando.
I wish I could have pulled Akeem Olajuwon. I would be so happy right now if I pulled Akeem Olajuwon. Not only is Akeem Olajuwon one of my all-time favorite players, you know, I loved watching Akeem play when I was growing up as a kid. Him and David Robinson are 2 of my favorite centers of all time. I wish I would have pulled Akeem. Like I said, Akeem is one of my all-time favorite players. I would have been real happy if I pulled Akeem.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And I've got Dark Matter Joker. I use him off the bench.
From deep 3-point land.
But I can't say he's much of a good card. The free Dark Matter that you get with the Ascension board this season, Dark Matter Moses Malone that you get from the Ascension board, is actually better than Dark Matter Joker.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
To be honest, I don't even like using Dark Matter Joker as my center off the bench.
Launches it.
That's what's really pissing me off, is that one position off the bench. I want to upgrade that, you know. I don't feel comfortable running showdown and using the Joker coming off the bench.
Orlando with the rebound.
That's the only position, the only spot I want to really fill up today and improve.
Left in the game. Here's Duncan.
So I'm hoping out of these 2 Dark Matter packs that I either get Giannis, Akeem, Joel Embiid, Kareem. One of those 4 players would be real nice. King James would be real nice.
And Indiana misses again.
I think if I
but
was
we'll see.
These guys right now,
I need like one more game and I'm going to get those 2 packs.
Shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Wall gets the bucket.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
But maybe I'm being a little too harsh. Maybe the Joker card, I guess, is... I want to say that the Joker card is just good enough to be like...
Here's Orlando.
Your power forward or your center off the bench. Or maybe in your reserves. I really don't like that card at all.
Back to James.
And I can't believe I got him.
The three is up. And another three for Orlando.
It was the only big man that I didn't want. It was the only big man I wanted to avoid. I think I would have been happier getting Karl Anthony Towns and Lamar Odom. I think I would have been happier with one of those two bigs.
Westbrook taking his time here.
Over Joker. To be honest, I'm a huge Lamar Odom fan, and every single year, 2K always makes the Lamar Odom cards really good. I'm always really happy with those Lamar Odom cards. He's always a really solid 3.
They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Okay, let's see how much I got left. I'm pretty sure I'm almost done. Sorry for making you guys watch domination. It's really boring. It's really boring to play. As you guys can see, I have 10.6 million MT. I'm almost at 10.7. I can't wait to get to 10.7 million MT. You see, Scoobs, I think doing something like that, like, you know, turning like a dark matter card into a badge, I think it's borderline blasphemous. I absolutely hate doing that with high-end cards like Galaxy Opal cards or dark matter cards. I hate turning them into badges, but it's like, what else are you going to do with them? It's either that or they're going to just sit in your collection collecting dust. But I really hate turning cards like that into badges. Please don't tell me it froze up. Let me guess, it froze up. Okay, thank goodness. I didn't want to have to restart the stream. But for some reason, ever since I loaded up my account with all of those sneakers, I've got like 200 pages of sneakers in my account. My account's been acting real suspect, real suspicious. Like, it's not acting right. And I think having all of those sneakers in my account is like making my game act kind of funky. Because it's been like freezing up a lot ever since. Yes! I just got the first free Dark Matter pack. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so damn happy. I'm really hoping that this is going to be something good. I'm really hoping that's going to be King James, Akeem Olajuwon, Giannis, Kareem, Kevin Durant, one of those 5 players. Oh my God, I'm so happy right now. Oh, that's it? Oh, no, I got to complete the John Wall challenge, and then I'm going to get another 99 overall Dark Matter premium pack. Ooh, this is going to be a good morning. Please, I want to start my morning the right way. I want to start it off with something good. I want to start it off with some good pulls. Everyone else is getting cards like Akeem Olajuwon, and I want to get something good this morning. I'm so done being disappointed with what 2K's been giving me. But this is my lineup, and I think my lineup is looking pretty damn sexy. I know I don't have that many 100s. You know, I'm not going to go spend that type of MT on one card, on one player. But I think my lineup is looking real sexy. I've got Dark Matter SGA, Dark Matter Kawhi. I'm going to upgrade this King James to the Dark Matter King James. I got 100 overall Timmy. That card is a game changer. I got Dark Matter David Robinson, who I only paid 380,000 MT for. I got Dark Matter D-Wade, MJ, Dr. J coming off the bench. I got Dark Matter Kevin Garnett. This Moses Malone card is really good. It's either I run him or I run the Joker. I'm trying to improve and upgrade this position today. I'm trying to improve this and upgrade this spot. John Wall is pretty good. Grant Hill is just mid. I don't think I'm going to run Grant Hill. I'm going to go back to Jason Tatum. And after I'm done with the John Wall challenge, I'm probably going to go back to Donovan Mitchell because I think Donovan Mitchell is a better card than this Jay Wall. But I'm so fucking happy. Okay, I'm just going to save that until I get my second one, which I'm about to get it right now. Oh, I know, Stizzo. Can you believe that shit? They completely nerfed, 2K completely nerfed the exchange. Now you can't get a fucking, a legend badge by just trading in a dark matter. You have to trade in like a dark matter plus like 2 more cards. You can't get a Hall of Fame pass, a Hall of Fame badge from just trading in a Galaxy Opal now. You have to trade in like 2 or 3 Galaxy Opals to get a Hall of Fame badge. And I think that's fucking ridiculous. I think that's crazy of them and real shitty. 2K must have realized that people were using the exchange just to get badges, badging up their players, and then using those badges to add value to the player that they were about to sell in the auction house. And that's the only reason why 2K nerfed the auction house, the exchange. Because they didn't want you to get badges that can improve the value of your player that you're about to sell in the auction house to make more MT off. They completely nerfed the fucking exchange. I got so pissed off about that.
This would be the two of a kind that beats all hands. Can't wait to see what these guys.
No, the greed is unreal this year, Stizzo. I mean, the greed has gone off the charts, like overboard. Like,
I mean, we might need those extra backboards. I mean, both these guys are generational.
Like I was telling people earlier, the Bracket Buster event was a W. But the only way the Bracket Buster event was a W was if you had like about 5 million MT laying around in your account, and you could complete all of those challenges, because you needed at least 5 million MT just laying around in your account to complete the Chris Webber challenge, to do the David Robinson challenge. You needed MT to, to have any fun with the Bracket Buster event. And if you didn't have any MT, it wasn't a free event, that's for sure. The Bracket Buster event was definitely not a no money spent event.
Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from
so the greed from this company this year is just unreal. I bought 5 Hall of Fame boxes in the last week or two. And out of those 5 Hall of Fame boxes, I got, I want to say at least 5 to 7 duplicates, dark matter duplicates. If the dark matters are that rare, that scarce, and that hard to come by, how did I get fucking 7 duplicates? It's because this company is a bunch of fucking greedy ass motherfuckers.
Inside, here's O'Neal.
I spent $100 yesterday on the Hall of Fame pass to get the premium pack and the premium option pack. All 4 of those dark matters were duplicates yesterday. And it's because the company's greedy as fuck.
Now here's Robinson. Here's Duncan, just 5 to shoot.
It's almost like they don't understand that if they were to be more giving with their community, with their fan base, they would sell a lot more packs. If they improve the pack odds and the percentages on the packs, a lot more people would rip packs. If they were just to be a little bit more fair and even.
It's tough to stop.
The shit that this company pulls is completely unfair and uneven. Like, it's just not even. It's like you spend money, you give them your hard-earned money, and they don't give you shit in return.
Yeah, he's cut down his turnovers while more than doubling his rate of assists. And to me, that's just familiarity, getting on the court more consistently and not being injured. I mean, he's going to build and compound on that experience. So starting to make plays is starting to show for Zion.
Orlando making a switch here. Walls checked in. Here's Toronto with the ball. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
I know, it's crazy, man, because
Here's
I don't mind spending money with this company if I get like things that I want in return. But I refuse to spend money with this company if I'm not even going to get anything that I want in return. Like yesterday, I spent $100 to get that Hall of Fame pass. Even if you don't want to give me the dark matter of my liking, at least give me a new dark matter, something that I don't have, something that I could add to the collection, or go exchange in the exchange. But they couldn't even give me a new dark matter yesterday. They spit me out 4 duplicates. And I think it's really unfair to spend $100 on the Hall of Fame pass and get 4 duplicates.
Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
It really upset me and shit.
If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make.
But I would be okay with spending money with this company if I just got things that I wanted in return.
Robinson with a steal.
But it's like they want you to spend money as some random fucking prizes, and it might not even be something you like or want. And I don't know why they're like that. I don't know why they expect their fan base to give them their hard-earned money, and we can't even get exactly what we want. It shouldn't be like that. It should be, hey, I give you money, you give me exactly what I want.
To the wing, right side. McGrady.
When you go into Foot Locker, you don't go into Foot Locker and give them $200 in hopes of getting a random pair of Air Jordans. You go into Foot Locker, you give them $200 and you get exactly what you want in return. 2K is the only company that I've ever seen in my life that tells me, hey, give me $200 and we're going to give you some random item. Hopefully it's what you want.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
You know, and that's all you're buying with $200 with this company is the hopes that you're going to get what you want. You're basically buying a chance, you know, at what you want. And you have to be real lucky to get what you want from this company. That or you have to spend a lot of money to get it out of the auction house.
Pass to Archibald. 5 on the clock. Orlando with the rebound.
I know. Stizzo, they call the game MyTeam, but you can't even build a team that you want to build.
Out left to the wing. Ball for 3.
As much as I love opening those Hall of Fame boxes because they guarantee you a dark matter, it still doesn't necessarily get me it doesn't guarantee me the dark matter that I want on my team. You know, I didn't want dark matter Joker. I wanted dark matter Akeem, David Robinson, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Chet. Those are the dark matter bigs I wanted, but I ended up with the Joker. And it shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't be you spend $100 and you give them exactly $100 and they don't give you exactly what you want. They're just selling you some random chance. You know, just they're basically selling you hope. That's all they're selling you is hope. You're just in hopes that you're going to get the card you want. And I don't see why 2K wants to be that way. I don't understand why they can't just take your money and then give you exactly what you want. Who gives a fuck if there's a bunch of people running with the same teams as Showdown? If that's what everybody wants to do, it's what they want to do. If everybody wants to run with Wemby, then give everybody Wemby if they want to give you their hard-earned money. Shit, if I give you $100, give me Wemby. Don't give me the player of your choice. Give me the player of my choosing.
And it's McGrady in at the 3.
Getting up and finishing with muscle. Love seeing Wall attack the basket with ferocity.
You know, if that's what everybody wants to do is compete in the park with Wembys, let them do that shit. People will get tired of it. They'll go buy different cards.
Here's Chamberlain.
2K says if they give everybody all the cards they want, that everybody would be running with the same teams at Showdown and the same players at Park. Well, fuck it. Let them do that if that's what they want to do.
He comes up with a bucket.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up
Yo, I'm down, Stizzo, for sure. We can run Park or play some Showdown.
Knock them down.
To be honest, Stizzo, I'm not much of a Park player. I know everyone loves the Park. Everyone loves the Park. But I'm not much of a Park person. I like playing some Showdown. I like playing some 5v5. To me, Showdown should be the main mode. You know, that's what basketball is about. It's about 5v5. You know, I think the Park is real nice and it's really fun. But I want to say, to me, that's where you go for casual basketball playing. If you're real serious about basketball, you play 5v5. That Park shit is just for fun. It's just, you know, for some casual playing.
Here's McGrady.
Oh, Stizzo, how nice is that 100 overall T-Mac looking? That T-Mac is looking so amazing, man. I wish I had that type of MT to spend.
Now here's Wall. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. He buries it from 3.
They're starting to pull away here as they're...
No, don't get me wrong. I love the Park. I have fallen in love with the Park. The Park is really fun, and what's fun about running the Park is you get to run with your friends. You get to run with the homies. You get to, you know, hang out and talk trash to your opponent, and, you know, you get to hang out with your best friend while you're playing Park. I think the Park is a fun mode. Don't get me wrong. It's hella fun. But I think the main mode, you know, where you really go to compete and show your talent and get competitive, I think that's Showdown. As fun as the park is, I go to the park to have fun, you know, and hang out with the homies.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside Richardson.
The place that I always want to prove myself is I always want to prove myself in showdown. You know, I'm real competitive like that, so I always want to show people how good I am, or I want to see if they're better than me. I want to test myself against them.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Wall, no
Oh man,
good.
I gotta get John Wall going.
Toronto trails by 10. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. A nice shot by Toppin.
But this season, I'm going to try to play a little bit of everything. I'm definitely going to be playing salary cap because I want to get that dark matter shard. I want to see if I can get another, like, a really good dark matter for free. I'm definitely going to be playing a lot of park because I want to see if I can get to 200 wins.
4-3.
But this season, I really want to see if I can push myself to 120 wins in showdown. The most I've ever won in showdown was 88 wins. I think that was season 4. I want to see if I can get to 120 wins this season. That would be huge for me. That would be a huge accomplishment, I would say.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not gonna.
I always say if you can get to 60 wins in showdown, that's a huge accomplishment.
Ball's got 7 points here.
Because showdown is really sweaty. It's that damn sweaty. And anyone that plays showdown knows what I'm talking about. There's days that showdown is so damn sweaty, you might not even get a fucking win that day in showdown. That's how sweaty the mode is. So if you could reach 60 wins, you know, you deserve your flowers.
Leading by 5. Wall on the take, and the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall.
No, Stizzo, it's crazy. On day 1, I seen T-Max selling for 10 million MT. You cannot tell me that there's not some illegal MT going on if people have 10 million MT to spare on a T-Max. That's a crazy amount of MT to spend on just one player. I know he's a 100 overall, but there's not one single player out there that's worth 10 million MT. Do you know how much you have to grind to get 10 million MT? Do you know how much money, real life money, you have to spend on the game to get 10 million MT? To spend that much money on one player, I think is fucking retarded. Anyone that spends 10 million MT on just one player on just T-Mac, I think that's stupid as fuck.
LeBron with the rebound.
I wouldn't do it. I think you'd be spending, it'd be a waste of MT.
To the right side.
I love Michael Jordan, and I won't spend 3 to 4 million MT on Michael Jordan. I won't buy that card until he comes down to at least 2 mil.
The 3 ball. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
A workmanlike approach from John Wall. Tries to make every possession count.
You're going to have to stack up a lot of MT, Stizzo, just to get MJ, but I'm pretty sure he's going to come down in price eventually. Like I said, I would wait until MJ comes down to like 2 million MT before you buying him.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really.
You got to think about this. Some people that play this game all year never have the opportunity to save up 1 million MT. So when you've got that kind of MT, you got to spend it wisely, and you just can't spend it on one player. When you've got 1 to 2, 3 million MT, you can fucking build your whole team with that kind of MT. You can't just squander it on one player. And I made that mistake in I think it was season 4. I bought Dark Matter Michael Jordan for 3.4 million MT. When I resold that card, I only made 1 million MT. It was the biggest mistake I ever made playing this game. It was my biggest regret ever. So I don't recommend spending that kind of MT on one player because you're never going to be able to recuperate and make that kind of MT back when you go to resell that player. You know, MT is king in this game, so I would just hold on to any MT that you have. I'm holding on to my MT till the GOAT cards come out. And I'm pretty sure the GOAT cards are going to be coming out by the end of this season. And then when the GOAT cards come out, ain't nobody going to want anything to do with the 100s. The GOAT cards are going to be the new hotness. The 100s are going to be old and busted. And that's how 2K is. They always want you to feel that card that you just bought, that you just spent your hard-earned MT, is now not good enough because there's something newer and something shinier out.
Fires the three.
So you got to be real careful with the way you spend your MT in this game. In this game, MT is more valuable than real life money. That's how fucking important it is just to enjoy this game. If you don't got MT in this game, you can't enjoy this game. You can't enjoy my team.
Now here's O'Neal.
If you don't got MT and you just started playing this game, you're running a bunch of diamonds and pink diamonds and getting your ass whooped in showdown and salary cap and at the park.
Ball attacking, and the layup is good off the glass.
So you have to stack up your MT and you have to spend it wisely just to enjoy this game.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired. Clearly, defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's...
But still, after I'm done with this, I'm hoping that I get to add 2 new Dark Matters to the lineup. I need a big.
He was absolutely on fire.
I got 2 Dark Matter packs, and out of this pack, I want to see either King James, I want to see Giannis, I want to see Hakeem, Kareem, or at the very least, Joel Embiid. So I got some high hopes for this for these 2 premium packs. I'm hoping they're going to be pretty damn premium.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes...
I'm almost at Diamond Rep. I think I need 20 more % and I'll be at Diamond Rep. I really want to get to Diamond Rep because you get 100,000 MT once you get to Diamond Rep. And 100,000 MT is it's not something to shrug off in this game. 100,000 MT is huge. Getting 100,000 MT from this company is huge. So I can't wait till I get to Diamond Rep.
And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Rose can't connect. And here's Wall. He'll bring it up for Orlando.
I'm hoping by the end of season 6 I can hit 15 mil MT. I'll be real happy about that going into season 7 when those GOAT cards come out.
Here's McGrady, puts up a deep 3.
But I'm not a real big fan of the 100s. I really don't chase them. The 100 overall cards left a really bad taste in my mouth last year when I must have spent like $500 trying to get 100 overall Kareem during the NBA All-Star weekend, and I didn't get shit. Not even a Galaxy Opal. So ever since then, the 100s kind of left a real bad taste in my mouth, and I don't really chase them down. I'd rather stack my team up with some really good Dark Matters.
Again, Toronto, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Let me tell you, Stizzo, we all want Penny. We all want that T-Mac desperately. But I mean, think about this, Stizzo.
Wall looking over the floor.
We're in season 6, and the pack odds, the pack percentages are still less than 1% on a Dark Matter and less than 1% on a 100. What the fuck does that even mean, less than 1%? Like, what's the exact percentage? Is it 0.5%? Is it 0.2% chance of me getting a 100? You really don't know. And I think you might as well act like those cards don't even exist, because the chances of pulling them out of a pack is so slim to none. You have a better chance of winning the damn lotto.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a
you know, that's why I'm going to keep on saying that. I'm not chasing down any 100 overall cards. I'm not sweating them. I got a collection stacked with a bunch of really good Dark Matters, and that's what I'm running with. For Season 6, I'm running with my Dark Matters till the end. I'm not going to chase down these overpriced 100s. I'm not going to give this company 4 million MT for one card. This MT that we collect, it costs us real life money. You know, so I'm not just going to, squander my MT on one player. Nah, Stoner, I think we're going to see go-karts by the end of Season 6. I think we're going to see go-karts. The pace of this game this year is much faster than it was last year. If this was last year, I would agree with you, Stoner, that we're not going to see, go-karts till the end. But the pace of this game this year is much, much faster. And we're going to see go-karts by the end of Season 6. I almost guarantee we're going to see go-karts or at the very least Invincibles. We're going to see something new by the end of Season 6, for sure. That's the thing, Stoner. I'm not even sure if they're going to drop the Invincibles this year. There's no mention of the Invincible cards anywhere this year. So I'm not sure if they're going to drop Invincibles. I think we're going to go from the 100s straight to the go-karts this year.
Quarter now. Toronto trails by 21.
Last year, the Invincible cards were so mid. No one even cared about the Invincible cards last year. I thought the Invincible cards last year were great. I loved collecting the Invincible cards last year. And I also did like the theme to the Invincible cards last year, how they were all Olympic cards. But I don't think they're going to do the Invincible cards this year. I think they're going to skip straight to GOATs.
That one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all.
Because last year, a lot of people thought the Invincible cards were pretty mid. They were kind of like fillers.
And so here is Toronto. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half.
But I really did like the Invincible cards last year. Last year, Invincible King James was just as good as GOAT King James. Last year, they had a really good Invincible David Robinson, a really good Invincible Akeem Olajuwon. There was a lot of good Invincible cards last year, but I don't think they sold well.
Robinson's got 5 points.
So I think this year they're going to go straight from the 100 straight to the GOAT cards because they're pack sellers.
This team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in. Yeah, that's one.
But even if they do Invincibles, I'm still just going to hold on to my MT and wait for the GOATs to come out.
Here's Duncan. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Wall. From outside the arc. Counted from distance.
But there's really no mention of the Invincibles anywhere. And even Carlos, from Carlos's story, he thinks that they're going to drop the GOAT cards soon also. And even Ty Debo thought they were going to drop GOAT cards for Season 6.
Carter can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense is really.
So I'm kind of just hoping that they drop the GOAT cards sometime soon, because I want to see them in the market.
Pass to Wall. Jacks up a three. Rebound Toronto. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Picked by Williamson from deep. Rose.
But can you imagine, like, the price of the 100s are so damn bad. Can you imagine what an Invincible or GOAT card is going to go for in the auction house? My gosh.
And Wall gets double teamed.
I can't even imagine what those cards are going to go for when they come out.
Pass to Duncan. Shot clock at 6. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Stoner, that is so true.
6 points.
I don't know what it is, but sometimes I can go to the park and I can shoot lights out. The very next game, I can't even hit a three-pointer to save my life. And I just feel like it's all the RNG this year that controls the game so much, you know.
30 seconds.
You can have a game where you shoot lights out, or like I shoot really good in salary cap. When I go to play showdown, I don't shoot as good as I do in salary cap.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here.
I think this year the biggest problem with the game was just shooting was so inconsistent. You know, it was so controlled by the RNG in this game this year.
That should be their strategy.
Me personally, I like the way the shooting was last year. It took me a really long time to get used to the shooting in this game. And I want to say last year in Unlimited, A, I was 25 games above 500 last year in Unlimited. And last year, I would average about 11 three-pointers. I want to say maybe 12 three-pointers made per game. This year, I'm maybe averaging about 6 three-pointers made in a game, and that's if I'm lucky. That's on a good day. And at the park, I'll maybe make 2 or 3 three-pointers per game. I'm not even that big of a three-ball hunter at the park. I'm really hesitant to shoot the three. Just because of the lag and the latency at the park. It takes a lot of time to get used to the lag and the latency at the park. And I don't shoot the way I shoot a showdown and a salary cap at the park. So I really don't shoot the three ball too well at the park, and I'm really hesitant to shoot the ball. And I think this year's shooting was the biggest problem. It was just really inconsistent in all of the modes. It was just different everywhere.
Brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Stoner, what I like to do is if I'm missing a lot of shots, like a lot of three-point shots, what I'll do is I'll use that same player, but I'll take him into the paint for a few layups, a few dunks, and then I'll go back to the three-point shooting, because sometimes that will change things up. You know, it'll change the RNG, it'll change the algorithms.
Down the triple. Wall's got 38 points.
Stizzo, this is your first year playing MyTeam? Let me tell you, Stizzo, I started last year, was my first season on MyTeam. And sometimes I want to say it was the biggest mistake I've ever made in my life. Playing MyTeam, A, is going to really frustrate the shit out of you constantly. Your temperament is not going to be the same after you play MyTeam, that's for sure. And your bank account is never going to be the same after you play MyTeam. And as much as I love playing MyTeam, it's one of the biggest regrets ever, because it's just eating a hole into my savings. It is taking so much money out of my bank account because of the greed from this company. It's just unreal. And you know, so what I would say, you know, it's great that you're playing MyTeam, and I do love the mode, and it is the fun. It's one of the funnest games ever. I play MyTeam every day for at least 6 to 8 hours a day. It's my daily driver as a game. But I would always warn people and tell them to tread, you know, cautiously when playing MyTeam, because it'll just suck the life out of you, and it'll just suck the money out of your bank account if you're not careful. My bank account has taken such a hit since I started playing this game that I don't even share my bank information with my wife anymore. Like, if she knew how much I was spending on this game, I would be in trouble.
His build, his strength.
And this year, my main goal is to kind of recuperate all the money I've spent on MyTeam in the last year and a half. I don't even want to think about how much money I've spent on MyTeam in the last year. And I always tell people, if you're playing MyTeam, get ready to fucking pay a bag. Because that's how much money you're going to drop on it. You're paying like a fucking... You're paying rent, you're paying a mortgage to play this game. That's how much it'll cost you. You know, when you're playing MyTeam, you're sacrificing food on the table. You know, the money I spend on ripping packs could be, you know, food on the table. It could be, you know, it could be a pair of new sneakers. It could be a pair of Jordans for the week, you know. It could be new clothing and shit. You know, instead of just ripping packs for digital cards. But I love the game. I love the game of basketball, and that's why I spend on it, because, you know, it does bring me a lot of joy and a lot of fun in this game. But I want to say that this year I'm not having as much fun as I did last year. Last year I felt like I was going to Disneyland every damn day. That's how much fun I was having with the game. Last year I would drop $200 to $300 a day on the game and not even bat an eye on it. But this year I'm not spending that kind of money. I'm not spending like that this year, because I'm just not having that type of fun. I'm having a lot of fun, but not as much as I did last year. Like I said, last year I could spend $100 in a day and not even bat an eye at it.
Ball for three.
Now this year I get pretty upset when I just spend $100 on the game, because they don't give me shit in return. If they were just to give me good cards in return, I'd be real happy with the game this year. But I'm not getting the cards I want this year. I'm constantly ripping packs, I'm constantly ripping Hall of Fame boxes, and I'm just not getting the cards I want in return. That's the only thing that's not making me happy about the game this year. That's the only reason why I'm not having as much fun. Last year, I pulled every Dark Matter card I wanted. I pulled every Invincible card, every Go card I wanted. And I pulled them with ease.
Three-pointer.
This year, I've pulled one Dark Matter card from packs. That's how bad my luck has been. And I'm ripping packs every week. Just can't get anything good from this company this year. Pack luck is terrible this year.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Connects from downtown. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Orlando.
Between my bank account taking a huge hit from playing my team and then not getting anything good from it, it just pisses me off.
Clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Something else
but I have to admit, I still like the Dark Matters that I have on my team, and I still like a lot of the cards I got. They might not be the exact cards I wanted, but they're still really good cards, and I'm still having a ton of fun with them. Stizzo, there's a lot of people that haven't pulled their first Dark Matter yet. There's a lot of people that haven't pulled their first 100. You would think by now everyone would have pulled their first Dark Matter by now. We're in season 6. But there's a lot of people. And like I said, I've only pulled one Dark Matter this whole year. And I rip packs every week. I spend at least $100, $150 a week, you know, on this game with this company. And I can't even pull a Dark Matter every week. That's why I only buy the guaranteed Hall of Fame boxes. Because of this, at least that way, I know I'm going to get my money's worth and I'm going to get something I want. Because you can spend $100 on a Hall of Fame box. You know, the 51 pack, I meant. And you might not get anything out of those 51 packs. But nowadays, they're giving away a Dark Matter topper, so that's pretty good.
Orlando takes the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
The only thing is, now that they're giving us a Dark Matter topper, I guarantee there's going to be nothing but a bunch of whack-ass Dark Matters coming out. Like, trust me, now that there's a Dark Matter topper, you're going to see cards come out like Dark Matter Steve Nash. And that's what you're going to end up getting. You'll end up getting players like that from the Dark Matter topper in Season 6. They should have gave us Dark Matter toppers in Season 5 when all the good Dark Matters were coming out. Yeah, or you'll end up with Jeremy Lin. You know, they ain't going to give you Bobo, that's for sure. Yes, guys, we got it, my dudes. We fucking got it. We got both of the 99 plus overall premium packs. I'm about to rip both of these bitches open. I can't fucking wait. Oh, I'm so fucking happy right now. Guys, if everyone could like up the stream, it would just make my day. It would start my morning off the right way. It would start my day off on the right note. And I'm hoping to get something really, really good from these two Dark Matter premium packs. I hope I get something premium out of them. I'm hoping to get King James, KD, Giannis, Hakeem, Kareem, or Joel Embiid. Those are the 6 Dark Matters that I've been gunning for the last week and a half. And I'm hoping I can get one of those 6 Dark Matter players. I'll be real happy no matter which one it is. And it'll save me a ton of MT because then I won't have to go buy any of them out of the auction house. And like I said, I'm looking to fill the only spots, the only positions I need to fill out is my bigs. I need a good starting center. No, actually, I just need I got David Robinson now as my starting center, and I got Tim Duncan as my starting power forward. So I need something that would upgrade my bench. Off my bench, I got Kevin Garnett, and he's not too bad at the power forward position, but I would like to improve and upgrade my center off the bench. Off my bench, I have the Joker, and I got Moses Malone coming off my bench, you know, for playing the 5. So I would really like to improve my the center coming off my bench. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so excited. I really hope I get something good. Okay, I'm gonna open up this Series 1 standard pack first just to get it out the way. Nothing good out of that pack, but you can always turn the crappy stuff into MT. I just got 425 MT off of that. So not too bad. Okay, guys, everyone like up the stream. Like I said, I'm hoping to get something really good from these 2 premium packs. My 2 premium packs from the Hall of Fame pass went extremely bad. I got nothing but 4 duplicates out of those 2 packs. And I'm hoping that today I get something that can help improve my bench. I'm hoping I'll be able to make some improvements and some upgrades to my bench. Like I said, I would like to replace the Joker or Moses Malone. Those are my 2 centers off my bench. And I would really like to improve those and upgrade those 2 players. Because I'm not too excited or too thrilled or too crazy about either one of them. Okay, so I'm going to open up the first 99 overall premium pack. And let's hope we get something good, guys. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Actually, I'm going to hit this joint first before I flip this bitch over. Because I kind of want to get high for this. And like I said, I'm really, really hoping for something good. If this is something good, it's going to make my fucking day. Like I said, I want to get King James. I want to get KD. I want to get Giannis out of this. I want to get Akeem, Kareem, or Joel Embiid. I want to see a really good big man come out of this. I want to see something premium come out of this fucking so-called premium pack. I didn't buy level 40, and I didn't buy all of the level skips for no reason. I bought them so I can get these challenges done, so I can get these 2 packs, because I'm expecting something good to come from this. Because the 2 packs I got from the Hall of Fame pass yesterday were a fucking tragedy. Every single card yesterday was a duplicate. So I'm just hoping that today is going to be something different. I'm hoping I'm going to start my day off the right way. There's nothing better than starting your day off with a pack opening and getting something that you wanted. It just starts your day off on the right note. I'll be so happy if it's Akeem. He'll easily replace the Joker coming off the bench. He'll easily be my starter off the bench. To be honest, guys, I could fucking stare at this glow and this spark all fucking day. Because once you flip this card over, if it's not something good, all the fun is gone. All the happiness, all the joy, that happy feeling is gone once you flip this card over if it ain't something good. Right now, I'm just going to bask in its glory and just keep on hoping that it can be something good and just wondering what the fuck it could be. Imagine if this bitch is King James, or if it's KD. If it's KD, I won't even bother spending and wasting my MT to get King James out of the auction house. I'll just hold on to my MT and continue saving it and stacking it up. So if this is Kevin Durant, it's going to save me a lot of MT. If this is King James, I'm going to fucking do backflips. But I'll be real happy if this is Chet, or if it's Akeem Olajuwon, if it's Kareem, if it's Joel Embiid, if it's Giannis. Like I said, I need a big. And that's what I've been gunning for all fucking week with these dark matter packs. I've been looking to get a big, and I haven't been able to get one. Out of 8 attempts, I've gotten 8 duplicate dark matters. You know, they should have made the glow and the spark for the 100 look different, because it looks just like the dark matter glow and spark. They should have changed it up for the 100. Alright, I'm about to be high as fuck for this, and it's time to flip this bitch over. I hope she looks as good as she does from the back. I hope it looks really good when we flip her over. Let's see what this is gonna be. Oh, it's from the East. It's already a bad sign. I think it's safe. Nope. It's gotta be DeRozan. Oh my God, it's Brandon Ingram. That fucking sucks ass, man. That fucking blows. I'm gonna turn him into a badge. That's for sure. That sucks, man. That's why I have to smoke so much weed before I rip packs, just to soften the blow. Because I know it's gonna go bad. It always goes bad for me this year. It's never what I want. And, you know, I gotta smoke up before I rip these packs just to soften the blow of how bad it's gonna go for me. This went really bad. Like I said, I was hoping for a really good big, but this is not the big I wanted. It's not one of the 5 names I was going for. I would have been really happy with a Chet, a Joel Embiid, Akeem, Kareem. Fuck, this company can't even throw me Akeem Olajuwon. They gotta throw me the fucking worst dark matters available. That's what they've been giving me. Well, that sucks. He's gonna get turned into a badge. Okay, we're gonna open up the second 99 plus overall premium pack that I got from completing the John Wall and the Tim Duncan challenges. Let's hope this one's a little bit better. Let's hope I get something premium from it. Like I said, I'm aiming to get King James. I want KD, Akeem, Kareem, Joel Embiid, Giannis, Chet. Those are the type of players I'm gunning for. Those are the type of players I want to see. I don't want to see fucking Brandon Ingram. That fucking sucks, man. That's not how I want to start my day. Okay, I'm just going to enjoy the glow and the spark for a little bit because it's so sexy. And hopefully it'll make me feel better because that last fucking pack made me feel like dog shit now. I'm so fucking pissed off and upset. I've been looking forward to this all fucking night. I woke up super early. I couldn't even sleep. I couldn't wait to get those challenges done and completed. And now that I've got them completed and I got the packs, what do? They send me out Brandon Ingram. Come on, man. Fuck, send me out a decent fucking dark matter. But no, this company, the algorithms could see that I've got like 11 million MT. They're not gonna give me anything good for free. They're like, hey, you want something good? You go spend and waste your MT in the auction house. Like a good little bitch. Alright guys, it's time to rip this band-aid off and flip this card over. Let's just hope for the best. Let's hope I get one of the 7 cards that I want. Yeah, it does make me mad, man. Turns me into Mad Max. That's how fucking upset I get when I get shitty ass cards like that. Oh, another card from the East. It's already not a good sign. Oh my God, it's... Fuck, man. I was hoping that it could have been Karl Anthony Towns for a second, but instead I got J.R. Smith. Another fucking crappy ass worthless card. Fucking bullshit, man. When it comes to those free packs, they give you the worst fucking dark matters available. It could have not gotten any worse than fucking J.R. Smith and Brandon Ingram. I'm going to turn these 2 cards into badges. Man, this fucking sucks. I was really hoping for something good. That fucking blows. Stizzo, this is what my lineup is looking like. This is what my lineup is looking like. I want to upgrade the center position. This is the only spot that I need to improve and upgrade. I would like to have a better center coming off my bench for David Robinson. I would like to have either Akeem, maybe Kareem, a Joel Embiid, a Chet. I would like to have one of those 4 players be my center off the bench, and I can't get one, not even one of them. I can't even get like a Giannis or something. And also, I'm going to go back to Donovan Mitchell. This dark matter John Wall that you get in the Hall of Fame pass is not all that great. He's just okay. He's just mid. He's just decent. Oh, okay, hold up. You could play this J.R. Smith as your point guard. That is definitely my new point guard coming out of my reserves. Hold up. That just turned into a W. Because I needed a third point guard coming out of my reserves, and my options were either John Wall, Donovan Mitchell, or Steph Curry.
Yeah, he's nice as a PG.
So I think being able to run J.R. Smith at the PG, I think that's a huge W. I think that's better than John Wall. I think that's better than Dark Matter Steph Curry, and I think that's better than Donovan Mitchell. Let me compare the two. Let me see who's looking better first. Ooh, okay. It's safe to. Well, this is a tough one. I don't know who's better. Donovan Mitchell has a 98 driving layup. J.R. Smith has a 97. J.R. Smith has a 98 three-ball. Donovan Mitchell has a 96. They both have a 98 driving dunk. He has a 75 standing dunk. I'm going to give this J.R. Smith a try. Let me see who's taller. Okay, J.R. Smith is 6'6", and John Wall is only 6'3", and Steph Curry's only 6'3", and Donovan Mitchell is only 6'3". So I'm gonna go with J.R. Smith because he's a pretty tall point guard. He's 6'6". So I'm gonna give him a try. So that was kind of a lowercase W. That was a lowercase dub. Let me see what other improvements I can make to this team. This Dark Matter Grant Hill stinks. This card is awful. And look how many useless Dark Matters I have in my lineup, Stizzo. I've got a bunch of Dark Matters that I'm gonna have to turn into badges because I'm never gonna use them. I got John Wall, Donovan Mitchell, Austin Reeves, Grant Hill, the Joker, Michael Porter Jr., Brandon Ingram. I could make a whole nother team with these Dark Matters. And these are the Dark Matters I don't care for. I have no care for these Dark Matters. I do love Brandon Roy. That card is elite. That card is definitely going back into the lineup. Yo, thanks, Dizzo. I appreciate that. The only thing I want to do is I want to improve this backup center. I want to get a better backup center. And like I said, I want to get a Joel Embiid, an Hakeem Olajuwon, Kareem, Chet. One of those four players I would like to be my backup center. I would love to have a Galaxy Opal Wemby, but I'm not going to spend 1.2 million MT on a Galaxy Opal, which I think is going to be outdated 2 weeks into the new season. And I also think they're going to drop a Dark Matter Wemby soon. And it's definitely, your card is going to be outdated and valueless. So it's too late for me to buy a Galaxy Opal Wemby, or I would have him on the team. And I definitely need to improve this Galaxy Opal King James. I want to upgrade him to the Dark Matter King James. Once I get done cashing in the 200 pages I have worth of sneakers, that's the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade and I'm going to improve this Galaxy Opal King James, and I'm going to improve him and upgrade him to a Dark Matter King James. That should happen within the next week. I just got to sell all of my sneakers. Let me show you how much I've got. So these are all the badges I have in my collection. I have a whole page worth of legends. And then I've got all of the sneakers to redeem. I've got to cash in on all of these sneakers. There's got to be about 2 million MT worth of sneakers in my collection. There's about 200 pages worth of sneakers to redeem. So, yeah, during the Bracket Buster event, I went for the MT method. I didn't exchange my event cards for anything in the exchange because of all of that stuff in the exchange. All of those prizes were based off of RNG. So I had 5 100 overall event cards. I used the first 5 cards to get a Dark Matter premium pack out of the exchange. It gave me a duplicate Jason Tatum. With the next 100 overall event cards, I was like, I'm not going to take my chances and give that shit back to 2K and they give me another duplicate out of the premium pack from the exchange. I said, I'm just going to take those 100 overall event cards. I broke them down to amethyst cards. I broke those amethyst cards down to I turned those cards into sneaker and takeover boost. And from there, I just been cashing in my MT. I went from 9.4 million MT. I now have 10.6 million MT. And I have 200 pages left to go. So I'm going to have a ton of MT. I'm guessing I'm going to end up with about 12 million. And then I'm going to buy Dark Matter King James. I've already got Sean Kemp, Stoner. I love that card. Sean Kemp is great. I would love to buy Ron Artest. I think he's a little bit pricey in the auction house. I think he's a little bit too pricey. I would wait for him to go down because the market is about to crash on Tuesday again.
I a 40 legend badge DM Braun yesterday. Asterisk saw.
Oh, let me tell you, Stills, though, that's one thing they've done a great job at this year is giving out legends. But I've got so many damn legends in my collection. I don't even care about collecting badges anymore, man. I just want to get some good cards. I don't think that's too much to ask for. Oh my gosh, you're right. All I gotta do is get Ron Artest. I didn't even notice that, and then I can get 3 legends out of it. Oh my god, you're so right, my dude. Yo, I really appreciate that, Stoner. Good looking out. Good heads up, man. Fuck, how much is Ron Artest going for? Ooh, let me tell you, if I get Ron Artest, I might not even get King James. I might have to just say fuck it to King James because I'll have too many small forwards to run. And Ron Artest is definitely worth running, and that's a card that's definitely worth starting. I know he's not the big sexy name like like a King James or Kevin Durant, but this card is really good. This is one good card. One solid, really strong ass card.
For 257.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you got a duplicate Artest yesterday? You know, I'm gonna snag an Artest if I can because I think it's worth it just to get those badges. Let's see what his stats are looking like. 97 driving layup, 94 midi, 93 three-pointer, 80 standing dunk. That's really high for a small forward, shooting guard especially. And then 95 driving dunk. This card is a stud. Man, I really don't want to have to pick up a card just to get more badges because I have like a whole page worth of badges already. But it does make sense. It is worth getting. You know what? Hopefully I'll get them for free because I know salary cap, if you grind salary cap this season, you can get another Dark Matter pack. So maybe I'll get him for free out of a pack, but the chances of that happening, of getting him out of a free pack, is slim to none. Yeah, he's definitely a solid 2 guard. Man, yeah, he would go nice with Dr. J. You're right about that, man. Let me go take a look at my lineup real quick. This ends in 18 minutes. You're definitely making some good points. Oh my gosh, how nice would Ron Artest look next to Kawhi Leonard? The defense from that front court would be the defense would be amazing. Oh my God, he would look really, really nice next to Kawhi Leonard. It's just I'm so in love. I'm so in love with the idea of having King James on my team, every year. I love running LeBron James on my team. That's like a must-have for me each year is to have LeBron James and Michael Jordan on my team. But I mean, if I got Ron Artest, there wouldn't be any need to get LeBron James. There wouldn't be any use for him. But Ron Artest would look really nice alongside of Kawhi Leonard.
Yay, artist nasty. And he is solid for a guard. He would go nice next to Dr. J.
Or I could move Ron Artest to the bench, and I could run Dr. J and Ron Artest together and move Michael Jordan to the reserves. That wouldn't be too bad either. And I would get some legends out of it. And that was such a good idea, Stoner. I wouldn't want to pay any more than $200,000 for him. That's the most I'm willing to pay for a Ron Artest. Is $200,000. But I'm still not sure. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna do it because I have so many damn badges and legend badges. I really don't need it. And plus, at nighttime, the card is. I should be able to get this card at nighttime for about $200,000, $300,000 easily. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to spend my MT on this card. But it was a good idea. You won 200 games at Park with Artest? Damn. Yeah, he would go nice with Dr. J. I'm going to keep an eye out for Ron Artest, and I might try to snipe him tonight because, like I said, during the nighttime, during the wee hours, I'm talking about 2, 3 in the morning, you can get the cards for much cheaper, a lot cheaper. I'm talking about 200,000 MT type of cheaper. So it's always best to shop for cards at night because you get them for a huge discount at night. They're hugely discounted at night. Hey, Stizzo, want to play some showdown? Oh, for sure. At nighttime, I could definitely get that Ron Artest for like 150, 180. Stizzo, add me on PlayStation Network. I'll play some showdown. Stoner, are you down for some showdown? Like, I like playing the Park, but I love playing showdown even way more. I want to give this Grant Hill card another try. I really do. This John Wall, I thought he stunk. Okay, well, I'm going to play a game of showdown and see how my luck goes. Because last night I had a game.
I got Smith the other day for 110K.
The other day, last night, actually, I had a 3-game winning streak. And I don't want to sound cheesy, but last season I got to tier 2 and I wasn't happy at all being in tier 2. It was pretty dreadful. And I kind of want to avoid the higher tiers this season. I don't want to be in the higher tiers. I don't want to be in tier 5. I don't want to be in tier 4, tier 3. I'm actually quite happy in the lower tiers, and I'm having more fun in the lower tiers because the matchups aren't so sweaty, and I'm just tired of all the sweats and all the tryhards, and I'm tired of having to compete day in and day out for I feel like I'm competing for my life, and it just becomes too stressful, and I'm just kind of chilling in the lower tiers. I could easily make it to the next tier, but I don't know if I want to do it. I'm real hesitant about it. But if anyone wants to play any showdown, I'm down to play you in showdown. I'm really down for a good challenge. Actually, let me see who I can invite to showdown. Let me see who's online. I'm hoping Alpha's online. Oh, Stizzo, once you start in once you get to tier 5, the next season they're gonna restart you in tier 5 or tier 10. If you made it, the previous season, if you got into the really higher tiers, like if you got into tier 1 or tier 2, the following season they're gonna start you in tier 5 or tier 10. But I kind of want to stay out of tier 1. I'm done with tier 2 and tier 3. I made it to tier 2 last season and I just wasn't happy with it. It was like a constant struggle, a constant battle. I felt like I was fighting a fucking war. Okay, I'm going to invite Scoobs. Let's see if Scoobs comes out and plays. Ooh, Theamoof is on too. All right, Stoner, I just sent you a game invite if you want to play some showdown.
All the Zenners.
Oh, I can't wait to use this J.R. Smith as my backup. He might even replace D-Wade. D-Wade is my PG2 coming off the bench, but he might replace D-Wade. J.R. Smith might become my PG2, no joke. I'm excited about J.R. Smith right now. I'm real happy about that. I wasn't happy at first, but I'm real fucking happy about it now, my dudes. 6'6" point guard. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy about that. It sucks, man. It's really hard to get people to want to play showdown. It's like all people want to do this year is just play at the park. No one wants to compete against each other. Okay, I sent out an invitation to like 9 different people. Let's see if anyone bites on the showdown request. Let's see if anyone bites on this showdown invite.
Junior Nice and his deaf food.
Stizzo, my dude, jump on the sticks. Let's play some showdown. If not, I'm just going to have to go to the park. And I'll run park with anyone. I'm down for some park. But I really want to play some showdown and check out my team. Just waiting to see if anyone bites on those invites. I'm going to give it like a minute. If not, I'll just play some random. Sometimes I get bored of just playing random people on showdown. But I guess that's what I'm going to have to do because nobody wants to come out and play. Okay, let's get this game going. I'm excited about J.R. Smith. That's the first good pull I've gotten in days.
I will.
And I can't wait to run him as my PG2.
I would, man, if wasn't doing my LVL 40 blind man.
Nah, it's all good, Stoner. Do your thing, my dude. I just prefer playing people that I know rather than just playing some random.
This is Kevin Harlan with
I'd rather play, some of my friends or some shit.
Joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge.
All right, Stizzo, let me know when you get back to the crib, my dude. As soon as you get back to the crib, hit me up. I guess this guy has a decent team. He's got Galaxy Opal King James on it. Any team that's got Galaxy Opal King James on it is pretty decent. He's got 5 wins. Oh, and he's got Wemby on the team.
And the Magic start out with the ball. Outside Leonard. Back to Duncan. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Stoner, you are really on your grind. I don't know how you guys do that all in one weekend.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, James. Duncan, a screen. Outside Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, that's bullshit. They just hold me out over there.
Grip and misses the dunk. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went
that
from
holdout again
defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Now, here's Payton after David Robinson's miss. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
This guy's got some pretty good pink diamonds in his lineup.
Here's Payton. Lets a floater go. Basket counts.
Can't believe I didn't contest that.
Going here with the first basket for the Warriors.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any.
It's crazy how much, like, it could be pink diamond Wemby and his size will still give you some problems out there.
Bring it up for the Warriors. A 3-ball. Good, and the
oh my
assist
God.
goes to LeBron.
This is how special a talent he is. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Magic shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for the away team, LeBron James. 2 shots.
I don't know. I just can't play that many games of domination in one weekend. I think it would at least take me a full week to get to level 40. I wouldn't be able to grind that out in one weekend. That's tough.
Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He hits both from the stripe.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop.
This dark matter David Robinson looks so small next to Wemby, even though he's a pink diamond. Just looks tiny compared to Wemby. I miss my pink diamond Wemby.
Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Payton, no good. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
That size and
this
length
dude,
strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
This dude is just gonna smash the steal button and fucking shoot threes all game. I just could feel it.
Looking for draining the triple.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And he's just gonna fucking sit in the paint with Wemby.
Still looking for his first.
This is what I hate about Showdown, is the way people play on the game.
Payton outside.
I hate running into cheesiness.
Wembanyama, a screen. Here's the 3. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Yo, this guy is killing me.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just
this is why I don't start my day off with Showdown.
On the offensive end.
Now, here's Payton. Wembanyama, a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Like, I don't even get why the computer would foul in a situation like that. They got the clock ticking down and Wemby going to the rim out of control and they're going to foul. Like, I don't get shit like that.
He was a pro in France.
I don't even get why the computer would foul in a situation like that.
Gave him a lot of experience.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Outside Robinson. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama.
Sorry.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 13-5 run.
This game did not start off the way I wanted it to start off.
By Leonard. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now here is Robinson. That one goes in.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, I got to lock in because I'm only down by like 6 points.
Let him establish the pace and
in
rhythm of the
showdown, I
game.
usually hop on and be like, who's
Outside
gonna
Corver.
make this a real game or
Offensive
whatnot?
rebound.
And that fucking Wemby is like killing my dark matter David Robinson out there.
Wembanyama's got 10 points.
He's got 10 points. It's like I can't stop Pink Diamond Wemby for shit.
Nobody near Leonard. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
It's crazy. It's just a Pink Diamond Wemby and I can't stop it. That's how fucking OP they made some of the Pink Diamonds this year. Pink Diamond Wemby, Pink Diamond Dr. J, Pink Diamond King James. They made those cards so OP. Pink Diamond PG-13. Those cards can still run.
For the Warriors. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Don't go anywhere.
Stoner, I'm a huge off-baller. I do a lot of off-switching. And I know it's really bad of me. It's so bad of me that I let the computer handle so much of the defensive end. I need to like really step up my defense. I'm terrible when it comes to defense. I let the computer handle way too much of that. So I do a lot of off-switching, is what I like to call it. It makes it sound better than off-balling. I just call it off-switching.
Shot clock at 6.
Which means I'm kind of guarding the ball maybe 20% of the game.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Wembanyama.
That was a terrible defensive possession right there.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Here's Duncan for 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous.
My three-point shooting is what's keeping me in the game right now. That's crazy.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Outside Porter. To the inside. Oh, Wembanyama.
Fucking Wemby, man, it's just killing me.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates.
Can't wait to get Wemby back. That's for sure.
Stop him when he's on.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander.
Nice.
And the basket is
to me,
good.
Dark Matter SGA is the best point guard in the game right now besides Michael Jordan. Dark Matter SGA is him, and he's got all of his Hall of Fame badges. I love this card.
Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media.
Just got to stop this Wemby card right here.
Know how good of a defender he is.
There's Porter with the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Knocked loose.
That's all this guy's been doing is just spamming the steal button. I hate when people play like that.
Off target with his 3.
Gotta be real careful around them.
And here is Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock.
I thought I was gonna get the foul there, man. Where's the fucking fouls?
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oh, this Wemby's probably so bashed up. He's looking like a damn go-kart out there. Can't fucking stop him for shit.
1:52 left in the second quarter. James driving. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Duncan. Rebounded by Corver.
Good defense on his part.
Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Robinson. Here's Wembanyama. 14 points for him. Corver.
Come on, how
A little bit rusty because, like I said, last season, all I was doing was playing salary cap. And it's just not the same.
LeBron outside. The Rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Bad shot.
Outside Porter from downtown. And the three ball is good.
Damn it, man. If you don't have your fucking hands up in 2K25, it's like an open shot.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And all this guy's gonna do is just sit there in the fucking paint. Just fucking standing there with Wemby. It's crazy.
No luck. Orlando trails.
I don't know how he can just sit in the paint that whole fucking time.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Here's Robinson. And
Oh, you can't tell me that Culver was able to stop that.
Pass to Wembanyama. Over Duncan.
Oh my God, this Wemby card is giving me some fits.
And so it's Albuquerque ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Yeah, that Moses Malone card from the Ascension board actually turned out to be a really good dark matter. I'm about to put him in. Hopefully I can get some defense out of him, because I'm down by like 9 points. This guy's really making me sweat it out.
In this one, first half is in the books.
Okay, let's check out J.R. Smith. See if he can work his magic. I gotta put some subs in.
Albuquerque leading by 9.
I really hate being down in a game.
Outside Wall. Traps in the
No
tray.
way. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch over my defensive settings after this game, because I messed with them earlier this season, and I didn't make the right moves in my defensive settings. People are getting way too many open threes the way I have my settings right now.
Out of bounds, it'll be.
I'm done with this game. That guy pissed me off. That Wemby card was just giving me way too much trouble. I wasn't gonna deal with that shit. Well, that sucks. There goes my winning streak.
He's smaller but rebounds insanely good.
Does anyone want to play any showdown? Because I'm down if you're down. I almost don't feel like going into showdown right now. Actually, I gotta play King of the Court, I think. I just realized that. Hold up, oh, that's all you get is just the deluxe pack? Hey, Oatmeal, I'll play you right now. Let's play, my dude. I'm Indie2K on _ on PlayStation Network. I love playing people from the chat. I really prefer that over just playing some random who's gonna fucking cheese out with Wemby and shit. Send me the invite, Oatmeal.
K in a pick my ass a K in RQ.
Oh, do your Ascension picks. I'll wait. I'm just chilling. I got Moses Malone on the 3rd pick. Let me see if there's any changes I want to do to my lineup real quick before we play. I guess I'm going to leave my lineup like this for now. I would love to fit Sean Kemp back into the lineup, because this Sean Kemp card is pretty good. It's a pretty decent card. It's a lot of fun to play with also, but I don't have any space for him. Okay, I guess I'm about to play Oatmeal. Okay, 2K, you don't have to send it over and over. I get the message. You don't want people... No, let's put it on 4 minutes and let's put it on Pro. I definitely don't want to play on Hall of Fame. Yeah, I got the invite. All right, I'm excited. I always get a little bit nervous when I'm playing somebody for the first time, but it's like the good type of nervous energy. It's that like really excited, like adrenaline rush type of energy. So got Giannis out there.
So it's Miami now. Oh, it's stolen. And a big finish by Robinson.
Great teamwork on that.
I gotta start learning how to mess with my defensive settings. It's just that I never really mess with my defensive settings. I gotta start messing with them.
Did you get in? Let's get it in washed.
Drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Back to Harden. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Harden.
Oh, nice shot, man.
Three fly. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
And
I like that dark matter James Harden at the point. I think that's a really good card.
Outside Harden. Fires from deep. Outside for Irving.
You would have made that. I would have been like, you're goated.
They get it again. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Robinson with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Duncan. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Now here's Curry. Robinson with a steal. James with the ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Harden. Leonard looking around to the paint. And he dunks
That's him dunking. That new 100 overall Timmy is amazing. Best card out there right now.
Up his teammates like this.
Outside for Irving. From outside the arc.
Oh, nice shooting, man.
And that's what they want to do.
Real nice shooting.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense. His elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Denied by Leonard.
No, you are not washed. Don't even go there, my dude. I see how you're playing.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Pass to Curry.
Oh my gosh, nice rebound.
And again, it's Miami from deep.
It's crazy how like this year the rebounds like just don't ever go my way.
Just makes things happen.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
That Kawhi is also really nice.
The opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
And here's Curry for 3.
Ed Curry is hitting threes like that? That's crazy.
5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Nice steal.
Curry with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Jamison. And he drains the quick shot. Jamison's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possession.
Oh, I lost James Harden on defense.
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
Look, getting
really tight game, man.
is what he wants. Like once that
really
man
close
gets
game
in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Harden. Outside Irving. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Nice way to get Dr. J open.
All wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far.
Yo, what up, ref?
Miami out in front, up 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't
Just
go
over
anywhere.
here playing oatmeal. Trying to keep up with him. He's over here shooting lights out.
Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Miami leading by 3. And here's Wall. Pass to Ware. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Duncan. Orlando with the ball. Now Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
I love that SGA card.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And here's George. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Knocked away. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gotta stop giving up so many threes. It's killing me.
Love the aggressive finish.
All that 3-ball shooting.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Wall with it. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Davis. Down low. Here's Ware. Back to Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts.
Nice steal.
Everything.
In transition. And the jam by Covington.
And this kind of play is
I'd have made that last play too obvious.
Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
James inside. And slam dunk by James.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Back to George. Pass to Covington.
Oh, my gosh.
Outside Wall. Fader on the way. The rebound by Duncan.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And there's 1:38 left in the first half of this one. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Back to Wall. Orlando with the rebound. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific.
Where's the
momentum.
foul?
Let's see if they
Should
can
have been a
keep it
foul.
up.
Oh, nice. I thought you were going to stop to pop that 3.
Getting up and finishing with muscle. Love seeing Wall attack the basket with ferocity.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. For 3, Robinson. And the three-pointer goes.
I love that dark matter D-Rob.
Robinson's
He's a
got 7
lot better
points.
than the Galaxy Opal one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Has to Ware. Gets the jumper from the corner.
Nice shooting, man. Definitely
And
shooting
Miami
lights out,
leads
Oatmeal.
by 3.
Really
And
impressed with your shooting.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Magic. Here's Duncan. Right side, Robinson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning. Because
This
once
is
he
not how I
does,
wanted to
he
start
makes
my
you
morning
pay.
off, Oatmeal. Making it a sweat festival out here.
Outside Covington. Has to Ware. George outside. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. Misses the 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A.
Good foul.
Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
I needed that possession.
We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half.
Good first half so far, Oatmeal. It's a good close game. I like a good competitive game like this.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to
what a
the last
tight
possession.
first half, man. It was basically bucket for bucket. We were just exchanging buckets out there. You made a lot of good baskets, my dude. Made a lot of good tough shots. Okay, I'm going to have to use Moses Malone. That's the new dark matter from the Ascension board. I'm going to put in KG. I'm going to put in... I'm going to go with Dr. J. I'm going to go with J.R. Smith. And I'm going to go with B-Roy. I would say I'd go for Michael Jordan to use him for his defense, but that MJ card got outdated quick. This jump shot, I'm sure they fixed it now, but
here's Smith.
Oh my God, my first time using J.R. Smith, I was about to say, oh, I'm impressed with them.
Trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Fuck, man.
Harden's shot is good.
Listen, that dunk just cost me a fucking 3-pointer.
James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
And he gets that one. Roy's gotten his first points in this one.
When it's this close,
oh my gosh. That Giannis just blew by Moses Malone like he wasn't even there.
For a guy his
That's why I'm trying to improve that spot off the bench.
Very well, which makes him a nightmare.
A second missed dunk by J.R. Smith. That's terrible.
To the wing, right side.
That's off. That's way off. Oh, surprised that went in. I thought that was way early.
Himself on the board with a 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Drills it from deep.
I'm gonna have to fucking fix my defensive settings after this game, man.
Rising to the three-point challenge.
Getting way too many good looks from the threes.
Now Smith. Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Curry. Laid it in with a nice
that KG card is really nice. I know a lot of people like to shit on that card, but that card is not a shitter. If you get that card, you actually got yourself a good card.
Outside. No good with the triple. Here's Orlando. Here's Irving.
That Dr. J card is still amazing. I might have to go back to starting him. I think that's my problem, is I've been trying to start Kawhi over him.
Right side, Irving. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
All right, Oatmeal. You're making me sweat this shit out, man.
1:50 left.
It's not what I intended for my morning.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. It's so hard to get stops against them. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Irving looking around. Back to Harden. Can they get it? Counted from distance.
That's some good play calling, man. I saw that whole play developing. I was like, fuck, man, ain't no one going to stop that shit?
Big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Harden comes to help.
I don't know why he ain't sit at the three.
Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. Sends it home from
Finally, someone just did what they were supposed to do and just sit out there at the fucking three like I want them to.
You look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Out to the right wing. Here's Roy. Rebound Miami.
Come on, B-Roy, you got to make those. I'm going to have to put Jordan back in.
He usually converts that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From downtown.
I can't believe he made that with Giannis, man. That B-Boy's looking so tiny next to him out there.
Left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Roy. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This has been the quickest 3 quarters ever.
So tough to keep down.
Can't believe how quick that quarter went by.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Count that bucket.
All of these fucking open buckets. I'm going to have to tighten up my fucking defense on the shooting guards.
But the defense left a lot to be desired.
Fuck, man. Tied up going into the fourth. I hate this shit.
Fighting through the screen.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll have...
That was an excellent first 3 quarters, Oatmeal.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So it's Miami now. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Here he goes. And Irving powers it home.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Irving. Pass to Garnett. Rebound.
Come on, Garnett, you had to make that.
Outside Harden. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Outside Irving. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, sweet move. And that one's good. Irving. And Miami leads by 2.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Timeout. Magic.
Bringing my starters back in because some of this bench, and that's what I hate about my team. I just got to improve the bench a little bit. I really don't like using that Moses Malone. It's a decent free card, but it's not something I could rely on. All right, 46-48. Oatmeal's made this a really close game. A very close game. Closer than I like. It's making me feel pretty tight. I don't like feeling tight. I don't like starting my day off like this as soon as I wake up. But I'm in for a tough one.
I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice shot, SGA. Nice telling you, this is the best PG in the game.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Pass to George. Takes a 3. That one no good.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Let's go, team.
His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Davis with it. Back to Wall. Three-pointer. The rebound by Duncan.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Robinson with it. Guarded now by George.
That's that new dark matter David Robinson. I think he's tough as nails.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Damn it, man. Who the fuck left AD open as shit?
Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Outside Wall. Antetokounmpo for three. Yes, sir.
Fuck, man. Giving up way too many threes in this fucking game.
Their strategy has been
What's killing me.
simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on...
Okay, knockout.
Man.
Wow.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Wall. Three-pointer.
How the fuck do they always get that open three? It's unreal.
When the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Duncan to the inside. Robinson. And he sinks it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Ball.
And his shooting is just fucking... I can't get this guy to miss.
Tied it up. What a shot.
A workmanlike approach from John Wall. Tries to make every possession count.
Here's Irving. Count it.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
To the right side.
Thought I had that fucking steal.
Davis down low. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Ball for 3. Outside for Irving. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George outside to take the lead. Can't get the three to fall.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him
Damn
drill
it,
those
man.
and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional
Fuck.
foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep
Ain't
this
having to
game
make pressure
alive.
free throws like
Not a
this,
bad
man.
foul right there.
He gets the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your
Yo, what up,
down,
Rage?
don't
I'm just
let him
playing
up.
Oatmeal from the
This one's
chat,
all but over.
and he's giving me one fucking tough game, and I didn't want to start my morning off so sweaty.
They're down by 4.
Fucking heart is pounding out of my chest. I hate playing sweaty-ass games like this. Gets me all nervous and anxious.
It's gonna be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
I don't know why he had to make it so fucking sweaty. GG's Oatmeal. Great fucking game, my dude. Good game, my dude. That was a close game. Every fucking quarter was a tight quarter. Every quarter was a close quarter. It was a back and forth game, my dude. GG's, my dude. Excellent game. Really got my competitive juices going this morning. Really woke me the fuck up just now.
For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce.
Timmy is the fucking best card out there, Rage. I love that card. I would recommend grinding to level 40 as soon as possible, or just fucking buying the level skips. That's how he's probably the best 100 overall out there, period. That's how great the card is. He's a 6'10" power forward, and he moves like a shooting guard. Yo, GG's Oatmeal. That was a great game. How the fuck did you get to level 22 already? I don't understand how people have grinded out like 14 levels already, and the season just started like 24 hours ago. I think I would probably be at level maybe 4 or 5 right now at the very most. Oh my God, that was a huge game. Oatmeal gave me one heck of a challenge there just now. That was a tough fucking game, and I'm going to take a little bit of a break because that was a really sweaty-ass game. Oh yeah, the XP coins do help a lot. That is true. Okay, guys, I've got 10.7 million MT. I've got to improve. Let me show you my lineup, Rage. I've got to improve this bench, and I'm not saying that the bench isn't looking great. I'm just not feeling Moses Malone. I got to do something about this Moses Malone card. And the only other option I have right now is just the Joker. And I'll give him another try, but I don't think that's going to work out for me. And over here, I'm not using Jason Tatum at all, and I can't picture myself using him. So I'm going to try to see if I can squeeze Sean Kemp back into the lineup and sneak some playing time in for him because I really like this Sean Kemp card. But I'm pretty sure Brandon Ingram and MPJ might turn into a badge. They're definitely going to turn into a badge. But that's my collection. And I really don't need any more badges. I'll show you guys my badge collection real quick. I've been using up all of my Hall of Fame badges because all of my players are badged out. Every single one of my players are badged out. But I do have a full page of legends. That as soon as the very first GOAT card comes out, I'm going to buy that GOAT card, I'm going to badge them up, and then I'm going to resell it. But I've got a ton of legends just chilling in my collection, hanging out. I also got to make my salary cap team because I want to play some salary cap and get those 2 shards. Oh, Rage, I just got J.R. Smith, and I thought that was a huge L, but he turned out to be great. J.R. Smith is a 6'6" point guard. He's definitely going to be my point guard off the bench or out of my reserves. He's either going to be my PG 2 or 3. But J.R. Smith turned out to be a great card. Was real happy about that pull. Salary cap is not a 100, Rage. Everyone's been saying that. That is the ugliest rumor that's going around. It is not a 100. It's another dark matter, which I'm happy with. If I can get a dark matter Giannis or a dark matter Joel Embiid or Kareem, Akeem, Chet, if I can get one of those dark matters out of a free pack from salary cap, I'll be more than fucking happy. But I think I'm going to have to go to the auction house and I'm going to have to buy dark matter King James. And I'm going to have to buy something that's going to improve this center situation off my bench. I'm not feeling Joker or Moses Malone. Coming off my bench, I would like to either have Akeem or Joel Embiid. Something like that. Or maybe Chet off my bench. I'm going to have to decide that today. I want to see how much it's going to cost to get one of those 5 players. That's weird, Oatmeal, because you shouldn't get banned from just playing your friends. It's not like you were playing, online on Showdown or something. But I'm going to play King of the Courts. I don't care if I win or lose. King of the Courts is real sweaty. I just kind of go there, play the 3 games, and I get my prizes, and I'm out. I don't care if I win or lose. Hopefully I'll win a few. Oh, you got to qualify, and I didn't qualify this week. How the fuck were you supposed to qualify? The season just started. That fucking blows. Last week I went 2 for 3. But Oatmeal, that was a good game.
You quaffle.
So, Rage, you would recommend getting Akeem? Because that's who I wanted to go with, low-key. I don't want Bobo. I know a lot of people are going crazy for Bobo right now, but I don't want Bobo. I think Kareem is too expensive to use as a center off my bench. I do like Chet a lot. I love Chet. I was wondering, how do you feel about Chet? And would you go with Chet over Akeem? I kind of have Chet over Akeem, but some people say Akeem over Chet. Akeem would be cheaper, the cheaper option. And I don't want Karl Anthony Towns. I don't think he's any better than the Joker or Moses Malone. Joel Embiid, I think it's a really good option to come off the bench, and he's a really good, cheap, affordable option. And he's just as good as Hakeem. I was thinking of going with him also. But let me know, who would you run with off the bench? Your center off the bench. Hakeem, Joel Embiid, or who was the third one? Or Chet. Out of those three, who would you go with? Hakeem, definitely. Yeah, he's definitely a lot better than Joel Embiid, and he's definitely better than Chet. But there's just something about Chet that I like a lot. I don't know if it's his size or his body build. Pause, no Diddy. But I really like the fact that Chet is like 7'1", and he's got that huge wingspan. I feel like he's just as good as a Porzingis, or he's just as good as a Wemby. I feel like he's in that league, in that category. But you're right. I'm probably gonna go with Hakeem Olajuwon. I'm gonna try to get him tonight. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, the price on Hakeem has come down dramatically. You can get Hakeem and Joel Embiid for dirt cheap right now. And once Tuesday hits, when they drop the super packs again, another market crash is going to happen, and you're going to be able to get these players for even cheaper. Trust me when I say that. So I'm just trying to see. I got David Robinson, Rage. I don't know if you saw my lineup. I got David Robinson the other day for 380,000 MT around 4 in the morning. I got him for a steal of a price. Look, right now he's 572. So at nighttime is the best time to try to buy cards, because you usually get better prices at night. Really late into the night, you can score some really good deals. Like I said, I got David Robinson for only 380.
Wow, cheap.
Yeah, super cheap. Because he's going for 628, 572. So I'm going to try to see if I can work my magic with Hakeem Olajuwon, and I'm going to try to see if I can get Hakeem or Joel Embiid tonight for dirt cheap. I'm most likely going to go with Hakeem, just to let you know. Thanks for your advice, Rage. I really appreciate that. Rage, do you want to play some 5v5 showdown? You know how much I love showdown, and you know how much I love playing my friends. So if you want to play, let me know. I'll also run some park if you want to run some park, but I'm not that good at park, to be honest. I'm kind of like, I could survive out there in park. I can hang, but I'm not the best at park. I'm not like someone that I could lead you to some wins, but I'm not like, I shouldn't be your main player on the team. I'm more like of a secondary choice when I play park. But let me know if you want to play some 5v5 showdown. I'm down. I'm having a blast today. My wife and my son are out of town, so I'm just having a good old fucking weekend playing some 2K all weekend. That's all I'm doing. There's an Hakeem ending soon? How much? I just don't want to drop a back. Oh my God. Oh man, that one is going for way too much. That one is going for 1.7 million. No, I don't want to pay that much for Hakeem. The most I want to pay for an Hakeem is like maybe 600,000. Because at nighttime, I've seen them fall like to as low as 500,000 at night. See, this Hakeem is about to end. He's only at 260 and he's got 10 legends. I might pick that one up. That one is looking pretty good. There's another one ending in 13 minutes, but I am looking to pick up an Hakeem Olajuwon today. So let's see how these auctions go. There's 3 of them ending back to back. This will be a really good. Whenever you see any card that you want, whenever you see them ending in like a clusterfuck, and there's like 3 or 4 of them selling at the same time, and it's just one big old clusterfuck, that's when you want to get that player. That's when you want to score a good deal. Like right here, I should be able to steal one of these at a really good price. So I'm just going to wait and see. It's time to play that waiting game. But I'm going to get me an Hakeem Olajuwon right now while everyone's busy with King of the Courts. That's another good time to buy your cards. While everyone's busy with an event or busy with King of the Courts, that's when you should be trying to score a good deal on the card. These are just little tricks of the trade, little tips I try to give you guys. But Rage, are you down for some 5v5? I know you up for it, Rage. I know you're really good in this game. I've been trying to get Mainstream to play me. He never wants to play any 5v5. I don't know why everyone takes 5v5 so seriously. If Oatmeal would have beaten me, I would have been like, hey, congratulations. You played a really good game. You got me. But no one ever wants to play any 5v5. Oh, no, take your time, Rage. I'm going to be here all fucking day. Matter of fact, I have to eat some breakfast in a little bit. It's going to be more like a brunch. But I'm going to twist up a joint and then eat breakfast. But I want to see what this Akeem Olajuwon is going to finish for. He's got 10 legends on him. That's really good. While I'm waiting, I'm going to spark up a joint. No, I don't want to eat on stream. Let me tell you, the worst thing I've ever done on stream is one time, I think it was during the GOAT packs. I had to use the bathroom really badly. So I went to go use the bathroom, which is, attached to my main bedroom. And I left the door open. And I didn't realize it until the stream was over and I went to go watch it, back. But you could hear me stream on stream. And I was so fucking embarrassed. I couldn't believe I did that. But I won't be eating on stream. I think that's disgusting to hear people eat. That's like one of my pet peeves. I don't want to hear people eating. So I don't expect you guys to hear me eat.
That's crazy, lol.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. It was pretty funny. The funny thing is, I didn't even edit it out. I just kind of left it the way it was. If somebody notices it, it'd be pretty funny. Man, Rach, I'll be so damn happy if I can get Akeem Olajuwon for dirt cheap. I would also like to add Scottie Pippen because you can get him on the low. You can get Scottie Pippen for really cheap right now. It's just that I have too many small forwards and I don't want to have to bench anyone or send anyone to the collection, especially that I paid good money for them out of the Hall of Fame boxes. I want to really use them and get my money's worth out of them. And if I got Scottie Pippen, that means I would have to send somebody back to my collection. Most likely Sean Kemp, and I really like that Sean Kemp card for some reason. I'm having a lot of fun with that Sean Kemp card, actually. I know a lot of people shit on it, but it's actually a really fun card, especially at the park for dunks. That's crazy, man. Okay, it's at 388 right now, but he has 10 legends on him, and I think that's really worth it. I kind of hate spending MT, but I've got a lot of extra spare MT. I'm at 10.7, and as long as I don't fall below 10 million MT, I'm kind of okay with it. I'm kind of happy with buying some players and, maybe selling them when I'm done with them. But I feel like at this price, the fact that he's got 10 legends, you could easily recuperate your MT that you invested into this player when you resell him. You could easily recuperate 400,000 off an Akeem Olajuwon that has 30 Hoffs and 10 legends on it. You should be able to. I'm going to look at Galaxy Opal Wemby while I'm waiting. Let's see how much Wemby's going for. Let's see how many there are on the market. Oh, there's a Wemby right there. I can't believe that Wemby is still almost 2 million MT. I can't believe that he's still over 1.5. And I feel like at this stage of the game, it's too late to pay that much for a Galaxy Opal Wemby because I believe either a Dark Matter Wemby or a 100 overall Wemby is coming soon. So it's going to be a waste of MT paying that much MT for him this stage of the game. I feel like it's too late This card has already been out for more than 6 weeks, and he's due for an update. So soon as that, Dark Matter Wemby comes out, or that 100 overall Wemby comes out, the price of this card is going to go downhill. It's just going to plummet. So I don't think it's the time to buy this card at all, especially for anything over 1.5 million. The most I would want to pay for a Wemby is about maybe 900,000 MT at this stage, at this point. Because trust me, the Dark Matter Wemby, the 100 overall Wemby, is right around the corner. It's going to be coming out soon. They're not going to miss the opportunity to bank on a Wemby in each and every tier. Trust me, they're going to make a Dark Matter Wemby. Also, the new Yao Ming is going to be coming out soon. So I wouldn't waste money on a Galaxy Opal Wemby. I wouldn't spend $1 million MT on him. I believe that's a card that's going to be outdated soon. And if you need a big, there's the level 40 Tim Duncan, which is amazing. That's all you need. You don't need Wemby if you have 100 overall Timmy D. Pink Diamond Wemby is a really good card that I could still run, especially if he's got if he's badged out. But I don't know, Rage. I'm so fucking anal and I'm so OCD that once I start collecting the Dark Matter cards, I want my whole lineup to be Dark Matters. I want my whole bench to be Dark Matters. I want it to be uniform looking. I don't want to throw a pink diamond in there. It just throws me off. It throws my whole team off. And I know that sounds really bad because the pink diamond Wemby is just as good as the Galaxy Opal Wemby, and he's a quarter of the price. And if you have him badged out, he could run until the end of the season, until the end of the year. That's how. There's 3 pink diamonds that they made really OP that you could run till the end of the year. They made King James, I want to say Wemby and Dr. J. Even cards like PG-13 are still really good pink diamonds, and you could run those pink diamonds till the end of the year if they're all badged out. There are some pink diamonds that really stood the test of time. Pink diamond Zach LaVine is still really good. So there's a bunch of pink diamonds that you could still run. Oh my God, that Beasley card is so nice that some people would rather run pink diamond Beasley over Dark Matter LeBron. That's how nice that pink diamond is. That's how OP it is. So some of the cards this year, they made them really OP. Some of those pink diamonds, they really made them OP as fuck. Oh my God, this is up to 800,000. I don't want to pay that much for Akeem. I definitely don't want to pay that much for Akeem. Okay, I think I'm going to be able to get a good price on one of these 3 Akeem Olajuwons over here. That's what I'm betting on. And I would run with cards like Pink Diamond Beasley because I know they're really good cards. But I can't say that, Pink Diamond, like Michael Beasley was one of my all-time favorite players in real life. And when I play my team, I like running with the players that I actually love in real life. Players that I'm fond of, players that I grew up watching, players that I'm passionate about playing with. And I wouldn't be passionate about playing with, Michael Beasley. I wouldn't have fun running a Michael Beasley card. I got to run cards that I actually enjoy playing with. Oh, I know, man.
I'm really enjoying John Wall DM.
That Dark Matter John Wall, I don't know. I'm feeling him, but I'm not feeling him. I'm definitely not feeling that Dark Matter John Wall over Dark Matter J.R. Smith, who you could run at the point. Dark Matter J.R. Smith is 6'6", and you could run him as your point guard. I don't think he's better than Dark Matter J.R. Smith. And I think Dark Matter Donovan Mitchell is also a better pick than Dark Matter John Wall at your point. But he's okay. He's not bad. He's almost as good as those 2 players, but he's not quite there for me. I thought Donovan Mitchell was even better. But if you don't have any other option, he's a pretty good option. I would say for being kind of free, that he's an excellent pick. It's just there's other point guards that I would prefer running, even though I have them in my collection. But yeah, let's see what this Hakeem Olajuwon goes for. I want to see if I can get one for a really good deal. Did it say I qualified? I'm going to try to see if I can play King of the Courts after this. I'm going to just try to see if I can get Hakeem Olajuwon before I log on to it. I'm trying to get this one with 2 legends and 28 Hoffs. It ends in 2 minutes. So I'll be real happy if I can get this for a really cheap deal. Really cheap price. But yeah, I'm going to be playing 2K all day. If anybody wants to run park or play some 5v5. My wife and my son, they're out of town. And I'm just going to fucking live it up this weekend. Oh, the Dark Matter Westbrook is going to be nice. Galaxy Opal Westbrook was really nice. And so was the Diamond Westbrook. I feel so bad because I had a Diamond Westbrook that had all of his Hall of Fame badges. He was completely badged out. And I sold them for like 300,000 MT. And I wish I could have kept them. I wish I would have kept them because I could have used them for salary cap now. But Russell Westbrook is a really good point guard. And I always tell people, if you have a point guard on your team that can get you rebounds, that's a huge W. So I always like running point guards like Russell Westbrook and the Big O and Magic Johnson. I think those are always 3 really good point guards that you should go with. And Penny Hardaway. Those are always my 4 go-to point guards in this game. I know a lot of people like Zach LaVine and a lot of people like D-Book, but those are my 4 top point guards in the game. Those are my go-to guys. Oh, and also SGA is really good. And the reason why I like SGA so much is because he is 6'7". So he's got the size of Magic Johnson, but he can shoot. I don't know if I would say if Timmy D's the best level 40. Because this year, there was a lot of good level 40s. Level 40 D-Wade was really good. Level 40 David Robinson Galaxy Opal D-Rob was really good. But this level 40 Tim Duncan is probably the best one. For sure. Facts. I'm real happy. This year, they've been doing a really good job with the level 40 reward. It really makes it worth it to either grind it out really fast or it makes it worth it to purchase it. You know, you definitely get your money's worth. So I've been real happy with all the level 40s. Even Brandon Roy was a really good level 40. I'm still using that card. That card is still elite, and that card is still really fun to use, most importantly. It's a really fun card. Dark Matter Brandon Roy, oh my God. I hate saying this, but it's better than Dark Matter Michael Jordan. That's how good that card is. You know, I paid 3 million MT for that Dark Matter MJ. So, but that's how good Dark Matter Brandon Roy is. He puts that card to shame.
Wade was the only pass reward I didn't like.
I don't know, Russ. I really like that D-Wade. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but that D-Wade played really, really good defense, top-notch defense. He was 6'5". He could drive and dunk on anyone and everyone that was in his way. He could dunk over a whole team. He could hit the 3 ball. I know his 3 release wasn't the fastest, but it was easy to time. You know, and as long as you created some good space with D-Wade, you were able to shoot and make that 3-pointer with them because this 3-pointer was easy to time. It was just a little bit slow. And it wasn't that slow where it was unhittable. I thought that D-Wade card was excellent. I loved it. I love that D-Wade card. I'm still using it. He's my PG3 out of my reserves.
I hear you. I just couldn't get him to vibe with my lineup.
I know this didn't just end at 251. I know I didn't miss out on that. I know that didn't end at no 251. That would be crazy if that ended at 251. I really missed out if that ended at 251. There's no way the winning bid was 251. It's just because I ain't refresh. That would fucking blow if I missed out at that. But that goes to show you how cheap you can maybe get Hakeem Olajuwon. If I can get him for that kind of price. Okay, this one's got 3 minutes on it. I'm going to see what happens with these two or with this one. Actually, I'm going to put a bid in right now. Guys, how much do you think I should bid for a dark matter Hakeem Olajuwon? What do you think should be the top dollar that I bid on this?
I'm up to level 35.
I really need your help with this, guys. What do you think is the max bid I should put on a dark matter Hakeem? I want to say no more than 350. Does anyone agree with that? That the most he's worth is about 3? No way. 650? No, this is, oh yeah, he does have 12 badges. Fuck. What about this one over here with just 1 legend on him? How much do you think this? Oh, that one ended at 598. Oh my God, this one's got 12 legends on him. That one would be so nice to have in the collection. I wonder what he's going to go for. Fuck it, I'm going to do it, Rage. I'm going to bid 650 on him. Let's see if I get him. He ends in 1 minute. And guys, don't try to snipe this from me. That would be awesome to get this one with 12 fucking legends on him. There's no way I'm going to get him. There's no way he's going to go for this cheap. Okay, let's see what happens. No, this one is looking so nice. If I get Hakeem Olajuwon on my team with David Robinson and Tim Duncan, this team is going to be unstoppable. Okay, 22 seconds. Let's see if I get him. Yo, what up, Fast Money?
600K.
Trying to get this Hakeem with 12 legends on him.
Market was low yesterday but seems to be going back up today. Big Hakeem.
Okay, it ends in 3. Did I get him? I think I might have gotten him. I think I just got Hakeem, guys. And I think I got him for cheap. Yes, I won him. And I think I got him for about 600,000. Oh my God, Rage. That was a huge pickup, my dude. Do you think I could have gotten him for any cheaper?
Good shit.
Or do you think that was a good price for him?
Wow,
I really don't know if that was a good price or not for him. I hope I didn't overpay for him. I felt like I overpaid a little bit, but he's got 12 fucking legends on him. And it's Hakeem Olajuwon.
Wow.
Great price? Okay. That's good to know. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better about that deal now. Okay, let me redeem some of this stuff real quick while I'm waiting for that to stop pending. And that's another thing that I hate. How long it takes for all of this pending bullshit nowadays. You gotta wait fucking like a full hour or like 40 minutes just for your card to come out of pending. Oh, all of this is still pending. But it really doesn't hurt my pockets too much. I'm still above 10 million, and I'm still gonna have all of this to redeem. So I'm gonna still be back close to what I had 10.4, 10.6. I think I can get back to 10.4 easily tonight. I can't believe I just got Hakeem Olajuwon. That completely fixes my lineup problems. I mean, look how good that team is going to look when I have D-Wade. Oh, and let me move J.R. Smith over here because J.R. Smith is feeling a lot better than D. I don't know. Maybe I'll stick with D-Wade off the bench for now. But my bench is looking really good. Oh, and Dr. J is going back to the starting lineup. I like Dr. J way better than Kawhi Leonard. He's definitely going back into the starting lineup. But that's my team. And the bench is looking really good. D-Wade, MJ, Kawhi, KG, and now Hakeem off the bench. That's one tough defensive lineup. I love going with defensive plays. And then out of my reserves, I've got J.R. Smith, Brandon Roy, and I guess I could change this to Jason Tatum. A lot of people like Tatum over Kemp. But my starting five is looking amazing. Is SGA, Dr. J, King James. I'm going to upgrade that to the Dark Matter one. And then Timmy D and David Robinson. I mean, I know it's not a bunch of 100s, but this is still looking sexy. This is still a God squad. Yeah, I know. I got to wait 30 minutes to add him into the lineup. I can't wait.
Amazing.
That really did fix a huge problem for me. And then another thing I want to show you guys is that, like, in my collection. Okay. I have like 200 pages worth of sneakers that I got to redeem. So I know I'm going to be able to make enough money to get King James. There's more than enough sneakers here to get LeBron. I just got to quick sell all of this shit. It's going to take forever. But I just got to do it. And once I sell all of this stuff, I'll be able to get Dark Matter King James. It's just that Galaxy Opal King James is more than good enough for now. Yeah, I've got to redeem all of this. It's going to take about a couple of days. This is the real boring part, is selling all of this takeover shit. It's going to take forever to sell all of this. And I got all of this from the Bracket Buster event. Instead of getting stuff out of the exchange with the 100 overall event cards, I used them in the exchange to get sneaker and boost packs, and I turned that into a bunch of MT. So far, I've been able to get David Robinson and Hakeem Olajuwon from just selling sneakers and takeover boost. I basically got those players for free. Where if I would have used my 100 overall event cards to get something out of the exchange, it would have gotten me one Dark Matter premium pack. Instead, I've turned that into 2 players so far, and I still have 200 pages to cash in on. And that's going to lead to a Dark Matter King James. Easily, I'll get a Dark Matter Scottie Pippen out of it. So that's what you got to do with these cards. I still got 20 of them to redeem. So that's what you should have been doing with those cards, because it would have led to a bunch of free players. Yeah, the MT method was great. I can't believe that 2K actually let us get away with it. And I wonder if they're going to let us do it again for the Easter event. Because, Rage, if they let us do it again for the Easter event, I recommend getting all of those cards, breaking them down into the amethyst form, and then turning it into sneakers. And just selling all. You don't even have to add them into the auction house. All you got to do is just quick sell them. And you're going to. I've made so far. Before the MT method, I was at 9.4. So far, I think I must have hit at least 11 million because I spent 380 on David Robinson, and then I just spent another 600,000 on Hakeem. So right there, I just spent $1 million MT, and that was from just selling sneakers. I made that I think I made 1.5 or 1.7 million MT so far just from selling sneakers from the event. So that's what I recommend doing next time there's an event. Okay, I'm just waiting for this card to stop pending so I could add it to my team. And then I'm gonna go play some Showdown Unless anyone from the chat wants to run some park, I'm down to run some park. Oh, that Akeem is going to be amazing. And Rage, I have so many badges that I'm going to add to him. So when I go to resell him, hopefully I'll be able to recuperate most of that MT. Because I have a ton of badges that I'm going to add to him. Let's see if I can snipe a really good King James. That's a card that once I get a Dark Matter King James, my team is going to be set for like the next 2 seasons. I'm not going to be chasing down these overpriced 100s. Why spend all of your MT to get one player when you could fully stack your team with some Dark Matters and some Galaxy Opals? And guys, let me tell you, at nighttime, you can get Dark Matter Lamar Odom for about 100 to 120,000 MT. I hate when people complain and say, oh, the Dark Matters are so overpriced and they're so out of my reach and it's impossible to get a Dark Matter. No, you can get some really good Dark Matters like Lamar Odom, Carl Anthony Towns. You can get all of those Dark Matters for the super cheap. Lamar Odom is not a crappy Dark Matter. He's a really good one. And you can get him for about 120, 150 at night. It's a really good card that if you have the chance to add him to your team, you should, especially if you want like a good small forward. He's 6'10". He can play the small forward or the power forward position, but I would recommend running him at the 3. And running him at the 3 is so OP because he's 6'10", and you would have a Dark Matter playing your 3 for only 100-something thousand MT. So don't just think you have to go after like the good ones only. There's really other good cards out there that you can use. Oh my God. Check this out. This King James over here is only at 900,000. And this one too. That's crazy. Oh, that's a possibility, Russ. I could see that happening. I could see them tomorrow throwing us a challenge, get 5 wins at the park. Let me tell you, if you don't have good teammates, if you don't have friends that you could run park with, it's really hard to get a 5-game win streak with running with a bunch of randoms, a bunch of people you don't know. So that is a pretty tough challenge when you think about it, because if you're just running with some randoms, it's practically impossible. Oh my God, there's another one with 30 legends on it. But that one's ending in 52 minutes. Who knows how much this is going to go. This is going to go for 2 mil easily. It's got 30 legends on it. It's going to go for at least 2 mil. Anytime there's like a challenge like that where you got to get 5 wins at park, 5 wins in a row, I just do it in solo. And it's easier to get the wins like that. Okay, I might be able to get me a King James in a few minutes. That would be nice. If I get Akeem and King James both in the same day, that's a good way to start your day off. 2 Dark Matters a day keeps the doctor away.
Yeah, same here, Indy solo all the way.
Yeah, I'd rather play solo because this way at least I know I'm in control of all the players on the floor. I hate having to depend on a teammate sometimes. I know that sounds really bad, but I don't play good with others. I'm not a good teammate because A, I want to score the ball, and B, I don't like depending on you for defense. So I'd rather just play solo where I'm in control of all 3 players on the floor, offensively and defensively. I mean, I love running with the homies and stuff, but sometimes, I'm out there catching too many L's. So I'd rather, play solo. Oh my God, if I can get one of these LeBrons for less than $1 million, I'll be so fucking happy. But I think the reason why LeBron is selling for so cheap nowadays is because there's a 100 LeBron James coming out soon. Not that I care, because that one is going to be 4 to 5 million MT. So I'd rather get this one that's only like about $1 million. And if you badge him all out, he's going to be as good as a GOAT card. This one ends in 16 minutes. But I'm going to see if I can get one of these for a really good price. I'll be so happy. This will be the cherry on top of my cake. It's the final piece that my team needs after Akeem. Now that I've got Akeem, I don't need...
You need a Braun 99.
Oh, I know, Rage. I need him.
I think it's because people are getting him in the pass packs and selling off theirs.
Oh, that's another thing is that they're giving away so many Dark Matter premium packs today. Think about this. You can get 2 Dark Matter premium packs from the Hall of Fame pass. I got mine. They were really bad. I got a duplicate Jason Tatum out of the premium pack, and then out of the option pack, all 3 of my options were duplicate Dark Matters. So all 4 cards from yesterday were duplicates from me. And then if you strike out over there, you can go to the agendas and you can do the Tim Duncan and the John Wall challenges, and you can get 2 more Dark Matter premium packs. That's how I got J.R. Smith today. But they're giving away a good amount of Dark Matters. So you're going to see a lot of people pulling King James from those free packs, from those free premium packs, and then they're going to put their sellable one on the market, and that's going to drive the market down. And when they drop super packs on Tuesday, the market's going to crash some more. I should be waiting until Tuesday, but I'm just having so much fun on the game. I want to, just get King James and start playing. And I think I can get him for a really good deal. Well, I don't know. He's already at 900,000. That's not really a good deal. I might have to wait on this till tonight, see if I get a better deal at the nighttime. No. This is not looking good. This one is definitely going to go for more than 2 million. I'm definitely going to have to wait until the nighttime and get a better deal then. But let's go check on that Akeem. It's still pending. I'm just going to redeem these really quick. I'm going to play some Showdown afterwards, but I want to have Akeem on my team first. Oh, please don't tell me it froze up. Ever since I've gotten all of these sneaker cards into my collection, my fucking PlayStation is just, my game has been acting up and it's been freezing up a lot. So I'm just going to end the stream. I'm going to eat some breakfast and then I'm going to be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm probably going to smoke up real quick. Oh, it unfroze. Great. I thought I definitely lost the stream there for a second. I thought it was going to error code me out.
I got Kemp and Westbrook. Word.
Russ, then you had some really good luck because I would love to have Russell Westbrook and I would have loved to have gotten that card. Kemp is a really good card. That card is really solid and it's a lot better than what people claim. I know a lot of people like to shit on that card and say that card is an L, but the Sean Kemp card is pretty good. It's a very solid card and it's a lot of fun. That card is a lot of fun at the park. But getting Russell Westbrook, that's a capital W, my dude. I would have loved to have gotten Russell Westbrook. Anytime that you've got a point guard that can get you rebounds, that's a huge W.
I haven't used him yet.
I don't know why people don't like Russell Westbrook as their point guard. I know he's a little bit on the smaller side, on the shorter side, but he is 6'4". He's not 6'3" like Ja. He's not 6'3" like Steph Curry. He's 6'4". He's almost the same size as the Big O. And I think Big O and I think Russell Westbrook are 2 point guards that I love to run. I wish I had the extra MT for him. And I wish I had the playing time for him, but I don't have no space for him on my team. How much is Russ going for in the auction house? I'll check on how much he's going for after this. I'm just going to redeem all of this real quick and get my money back up. Time to get my money straight.
Like 250K.
Russell Westbrook is only 250? That's insane. You guys better take advantage of the auction house crashing right now because you can get some excellent cards. There's some excellent cards on the market right now for dirt cheap. So you guys better be taking advantage of the auction house. It has come crashing down. That is a great card to pick up for only 250. If I wasn't trying to hold on to my MT for the GOAT cards, believe me, I would pick it up. If I didn't have SGA, D Wade, Donovan Mitchell, if I didn't have a bunch of point guards, I got Steph Curry. If I needed a point guard, I would pick him up for sure.
Auction house has came crashing down and it hurts indeed.
I hate to tell you this, my dude, but I hate that Brunson card. I had Brunson and I turned them into a badge. I would say that John Wall is far better than running Brunson. That Dark Matter Brunson was one of the biggest disappointments of the year for me. When I saw that pop out of my Hall of Fame box, I couldn't believe that I just paid $100 to get Brunson. That card was the biggest letdown ever. Not only is it short, but he's a slow card. He's a very slow moving card. His release isn't all of that. And I just didn't enjoy playing with them. It wasn't a fun card. I'd rather run with John Wall. That's a way better card, for sure. John Wall over Brunson any day. Turn Brunson into a badge. SGA, to me, SGA has got to be the third best point guard available. The only 2 point guards better than SGA is Michael Jordan and Devin Booker. And that's because they're 100s overall. If it wasn't for that, I think SGA is better than Dark Matter Magic Johnson. And I think he's easily the third best shooting guard in the game. But he's the best Dark Matter point guard in the game for sure. If you're looking to buy a Dark Matter point guard, then SGA is the best one on the market. The only ones that are better is just Michael Jordan and Devin Booker because they're 100s.
Scar him.
I appreciate that, my dude. Thanks a lot, man. Anytime. If you want to ever send me your team, just send it to me on PlayStation Network. I'm Indie2k_. I'm not here to rate your team or judge your team or pass judgment on it and be all critical about it. I'm here to just help you build the best possible team for the best price available, for the cheapest, price, and what's in your means, so if you need help improving your team, just hit me up and I'll try to help you as best as I can. But that's kind of like my thing. I love squad building. I love building teams. And I love the challenge of having to build a team with a certain amount of MT available. I always try to help people out to build within their means. But I'm definitely not here to pass criticism on your team. That's one thing I hate doing. I'm not here to judge your team or rate your team. Not everyone has 10 million MT to get whatever cards they want from the auction house. And, you always got to build your team according to what you could afford in real life, and how much MT you have. And I always say you should try to build your team the cheapest way possible, whatever's in your means, and just try to get the cards at the best deal, best deal possible. That's the most important thing, is to get the good things for a really good price. So this way, when you go to reflip that card, at least this way, if you got that card for a really good deal, you can recuperate most of that MT when you go to flip it. I'm located in Orlando, in the sunny state of Orlando, Florida. It's a beautiful day out there, too. It's a real sunny day. I think the weather's in like the temperature's in the 90s. But I'm gonna head out afterwards in a little bit and get some food. But I've just been having way too much fun with 2K. The funny thing is me, Ant Live, and Decentric, we all live in Florida. Decentric lives in Miami. I think Ant Live is in Ocala or Ocoee, one of those counties. And then I'm in Orlando. And I think maybe even Clumsy is in Jacksonville or Gainesville, something like that. We're all like pretty close to each other. I would really love to link up with all of those guys, hang out and play some 2K. Decentric though might be a little too Hollywood for me though. I mean, he is really popular, really famous. I guess you could call him YouTube famous. But yeah, I would hang out with those dudes if they ever wanted to link up and play some 2K. How long does it take to get one card out of the auction house, man? I might as well play another game while I'm waiting. I'm going to make my salary cap line up. Ooh, I'm missing Chet. Oh, no, that's Willis Reed over there. I'm going to rebuild the same lineup from last season, which is just a really good starting five, and then I use a bunch of gold cards off my bench. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm just going to go run some park while I'm waiting. I hate that it takes this fucking long to get one card out of the auction house. They need to change that next year. I'll play a game of domination while I'm waiting, I guess. Make some MT. Rage, I don't know how you can do it all in one weekend. I don't get how people can grind that much. Like, and I play this game a lot, and I don't think I can get to level 40 in one weekend. I think it would take me the whole fucking week. At least a week, at least 5 days. That's insane. That's crazy, man. I just can't do it. Like last year I was able to do shit like that, but this year it's just not in me this year. I think it's because the game is so sweaty this year. It's even tough playing the computer this year, man. You know, sometimes I feel like I need a break from playing the game. It's just so damn sweaty.
To the middle.
Every mode is really sweaty this year. Even salary cap is real sweaty. Fucking computer's sweaty. Sometimes the computer is better than most people are in this game. A lot of people suck at this game. Computer doesn't ever suck. Yeah, I'm gonna use my XP coins when I start grinding out salary cap. That's when I'm gonna use my XP coins. I'm probably gonna grind some salary cap tonight, so I can get that that shard at 2,500 points. You get a dark matter shard at 2,500 points, and I think you get another dark matter shard at 5,000 points. So I really want to get another free dark matter.
He's got speed. He's got handle. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
I'm hoping eventually one of those free dark matter packs is gonna spit me out something good. You know, they claim to be premium, but I never get anything premium out of it.
What I love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a
I would love to get Giannis and run Giannis at the 3. I would love to get Akeem, Kareem.
to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Joel Embiid would be nice. A free one would be real nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Drummond picks him up defensively. And there it is for him.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this
Grace,
game.
did you get Moses Malone yet from the Ascension board? I think that's a card you're going to be real happy with.
Harden. The three ball. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Duncan.
Oh, come on, Timmy. You got to make that, Timmy. You 100 overall, Timmy. You got to make that, Timmy.
Here's Rodman.
You got to make that, Timmy.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards.
Oh, thanks, Russ. I appreciate that, my dude. It was tough for me last night. It went so bad for me that I just wanted to end the stream. I don't know why. Anytime I get, like, I post something bad, it just completely, like, ruins my day, and it puts me in a type of mood, and I just can't concentrate or focus on anything else, much less playing the game. And it just puts me in a funk. And anytime I get something bad and I pay for it, especially, just ruins my mood for the day, for the night. And I don't even feel like streaming afterwards.
Right side Harden over Irving.
I paid $100 for that Hall of Fame pass, and I basically got 4 duplicates.
Orlando.
What are the chances of that happening? Like, that's so bad. It hurts my soul. It hurts my inner guts. You know, and it's painful. You know, it's painful to give up $100, and you're expected to get like at least 1 free dark matter from this company, a dark matter that you could add to your lineup or at least to your bench. And instead, they're gonna spit me out 4 duplicates. You know, and I can't even get something to improve my fucking bench. It's fucking sad.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. No luck on that.
You know, sometimes shit like that, it kind of burns me out, and I don't even feel like ripping packs this year, really. Because I've had such bad pack luck. Right now, I've got a bunch of extra VC. I could easily open a 10-pack box. But I'm not going to have any luck with this, so why even bother?
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
You know, even with my Hall of Fame box, I don't know if you guys seen the video, but I think I must have got like 4 duplicates one time out of the Hall of Fame box. Like, I got 3 dark matters in one of the boxes, but all of them were dupes. So it didn't matter that I got 3 dark matters in one box if they're all duplicates. And you shouldn't pay $100 for a Hall of Fame box and get 3 duplicates if those cards are supposed to be so rare and so scarce and so hard to come by. How the fuck do I get 3 duplicates in one box? So, I kind of like this year, I don't even recommend for people to rip packs. If you got the MT, just buy the card that you want out of the auction house. Oh, for real, Russ. Trust me, when the GOAT cards drop, Russ, I don't know if you've seen my videos from last year, but last year I was able to complete the GOAT collection. I got all 13 GOAT players last year.
About 3 minutes gone.
I opened up 101 GOAT boxes, not 101 GOAT packs. 101 GOAT boxes. And on the very final box, I was able to complete the whole collection.
Orlando leading by 4.
Those cards were so good that I was 25 games above 500 in Unlimited last year because of those GOAT cards. It's the best time of the year, and it's the funnest time of the year. I love those GOAT cards. I can't wait for Endgame to come back around.
From the arc.
It's absolutely the best time of the year.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Rage, man. I went bananas last year with the fucking GOAT cards, man. I really did enjoy those cards. I also went bananas with the Invincible cards. I know last year a lot of people weren't fans of the Invincible cards, but those Invincible cards were just as good as the GOAT cards last year. Invincible LeBron James that could play the point guard was just as good as GOAT James. There was an Invincible Akeem Olajuwon and an Invincible David Robinson that was really good. There was an Invincible Penny Hardaway last year that was a really good card. So, I always look forward towards the, to the end of the year when the Invincible cards come out and the GOATs come out. That's my favorite time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's like Christmas in July.
Now here's Rondo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
And I'm guessing that either the GOAT cards are coming out or Invincible cards are coming out by the end of Season 6. I guarantee you that much.
Drummond to screen on Irving. Harden. Orlando with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And I don't get like why 2K doesn't understand that. Like, if you made opening packs more rewarding, if you improve those pack odds and improve the percentage on getting stuff, if you improve the pack percentages, people are going to find it so much more rewarding to open up packs, and they're going to do it. They're going to rip packs. But with these low pack odds, with the percentages being so bad, it's not rewarding. You can spend $100 on a fucking 51 pack box and not get anything from it. You can open up the big box and you might not even get a Dark Matter in that box or a Galaxy Opal. So it doesn't make it worth it for me to rip packs anymore. I just don't find the joy in it the way I did in 24, because I haven't gotten shit this year. Now, if 2K starts, spitting out something good, if they start giving me some good cards, believe me, I'm going to start ripping again. But I haven't pulled anything good since Christmas.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Magic.
I think this whole year so far, I've pulled one Dark Matter from a pack. And it's crazy how many people this year haven't even pulled their first Dark Matter from a pack. How many people in the chat haven't even pulled a Dark Matter yet, a single Dark Matter yet from a pack? There's a lot of you guys that haven't even pulled one Dark Matter yet. And we're all ripping packs. We're all a bunch of pack addicts. We're all ripping packs every single week. And this company doesn't give a shit. And I just got tired of it. I don't mind spending my money. I love the game. The game is great. The gameplay, the game mechanics and the gameplay is great. I love playing this game. I just don't like ripping packs and not getting anything in return.
Here's ball.
And I love to rip packs, but not if I'm not going to get anything in return whatsoever.
It's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
And that's what I've been getting lately so far. It's just nothing in return whatsoever.
That's about control, and that's
it's even hard to pull Galaxy Opals. I mean, we're in Season 6, and it's still hard to get a Galaxy Opal out of a pack. People are still happy to get pink diamonds. And those pink diamonds are worthless nowadays.
Good work there as it goes.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
You can pull 100 pink diamonds nowadays, and it's not going to equal a Dark Matter.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
And Rage, I don't know how this company expects people to continue to want to rip packs if you can't get anything good out of them. And that's what I'm saying. You got to improve the odds. You got to raise the percentages. Like, I hate when I go check the pack odds and I look at the it's a less than 1% chance of getting a Dark Matter. What does that even mean, a less than 1% chance? Is that 0.7? Is it 0.5? Is it 0.2? It shouldn't be a less than 1% chance to get a Dark Matter in a 100. Especially in Season 6, it shouldn't be a 1% chance of getting a Dark Matter. If you play WWE 2K, their pack odds are fucking amazing over there. They have like 12% pack odds on like a Dark Matter for their cards. They have amazing pack odds over there on the WWE side of things. But over here on NBA 2K, we have the worst pack odds ever. And it's not fair to spend all that money, to give this company so much money, and for them to give us bad pack odds in return. It's not acceptable. And last year, I always told people, hey, ripping packs is the best thing you could do. It's the only way you're going to get your cards that you love. It's the funnest thing to do. I love ripping packs. This year, I'm just not so in love with ripping packs because I haven't gotten shit. And I've dropped a bag with this company. I mean, just on the Hall of Fame boxes, I've spent like a grip. I've spent a grip, I've dropped a bag just to build my lineup.
Launches it.
With the kind of money I've spent on just the Hall of Fame boxes, I can go out there and get a new Louis bag plus a fucking pair of Jordans for the kind of money I've dropped on this game. But yet I can't get the players that I actually want from this game. You know, I should have a LeBron James in my lineup by now with as much money I've spent so far. I should have a Wemby on my team with as much money as I spent by now.
Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's...
Luckily for me, Rage, I have a little bit of spare income that I can spare on this game. But nowadays, I don't even think it's worth it to spend my spare cash on this game. Because I'm just not getting good pulls.
Ball outside. The three.
It's really tough to just get a Galaxy Opal out of this company, much less a Dark Matter. I'm surprised they gave us 100 overall Timmy. I'm in shock that they gave us this card, because the card is excellent. I'm in like disbelief that they even gave us this card for free. And that's sad that I call it a free card, because it's not a free card. You have to pay $100 to get this card. You have to spend $20 to get the level skips. I mean, to get the Hall of Fame pass, and then you have to spend $60 to get the level skips. That's $80. That's pretty much a Hondo. So it's not necessarily a free card unless you grind for it.
To the paint. Here's Drummond.
And even then, you don't get the good version of David Robinson. They give you the other version of him. I mean, of Timmy.
Embracing the physicality of the game. Andre Drummond, never afraid of taking contact.
Say, once this game is over, that Akeem Olajuwon should be done pending. And I can't wait to add him to the lineup. He's got 12 legends on him. You hear me, guys? And Akeem Olajuwon with 12 legends. He's going to be so dangerous on defense.
Comes in for Giddey, and it's Rondo in for Ball.
D-Rob is so good that even though I just got this Akeem, I'm still going to start my D-Rob because he's that nice. I love my David Robinson cards. The Galaxy Opal D-Rob was a W. That Galaxy Opal D-Rob was huge.
Both shots good from the stripe.
I can't believe they gave us that card for free this year.
Orlando with the ball.
Like I said, they did really good with the Hall of Fame pass this year thus far. Dark Matter D-Wade was a huge W. Galaxy Opal David Robinson was a huge W. Brandon Roy was another dub. Pink Diamond T-Mac. Pink Diamond T-Mac on day one. That card was a huge dub. And now this T-Mac. I mean, this Tim Duncan.
Of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get
I fucking love this card. It's now my favorite card in the game. And I usually don't like Tim Duncan cards. I usually find them very boring. And this card is not boring. This Tim Duncan is him. Oh, the Akeem is going to be insane, Rage. I can't wait to try him out.
Williams is checked in for Detroit.
And then if anyone from the chat wants to play me in some Showdown, I am so willing to play some Showdown. And trust me, I am not a tryhard. I am not a sweat. It's not going to be a sweaty game. I'm not going to be over there trying my hardest to kill you. It's just going to be a fun, friendly game. But I'm always down to play some Showdown. That's my main mode. That's where I find my fun. And you got to find your fun in this game. And I find my fun in that mode. That and Salary Cap are the two funnest modes to me. I can't wait for tonight. I'm going to play some more Showdown and some more Salary Cap. But during the day, that's when Showdown is sweatiest. That's when all the tryhards are on. At nighttime, Showdown becomes so much easier. That's why all the streamers play it at night, because there's lesser competition at nighttime.
Free throw attempts of the game.
Oh, in 2K24, my two favorite bigs to use was Akeem and David Robinson. It wasn't until the end of the year where I started finding out how cool it was to run Wemby, Yao Ming, and Chet as your bigs. That's when I fell in love. It was like in Season 8 is when I fell in love with Chet and Wemby as my two bigs, and Yao Ming. But usually, especially in the beginning of the year, the beginning of the early stages of 2K, I always run Akeem and David Robinson together. I love running that combo together. I feel like I'm running the Twin Towers.
And 101 left.
Not only are they big, but they play defense. You know, they're huge on defense. I think David Robinson, Akeem Olajuwon, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar are your 3 best bigs when it comes to defense. Now, when it comes to offense, your 2 best bigs is going to be Wemby and Chet, and actually your 3 best bigs are going to be Wemby, Chet, and Porzingis. But if you're looking for defense, you go to Kareem, you go to Wilt, you go to David Robinson, you go to Akeem. And those are the cards I recommend playing.
Here's Robinson.
Because this year, you know, if you can, any sort of help on defense, you know, if you can just stop your opponent from scoring the 3-ball, you're most likely going to win that game in showdown. And having players like Akeem and David Robinson playing your big and guarding someone else's like stretch 4s, it really helps take away the 3 from them, and it really helps you win that game. So I always recommend going with defensive players that could take something away from your opponent, that can guard your, you know, your opponent for you and make the game a little bit easier on you and easier to win.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious.
You know, having players like Devin Booker and Luka, they're great on offense, but those players don't do anything for you on defense. On defense, Devin Booker and Luka, they're just letting the defense blow right by them and just score easily. So you need players that it's going to make it tough on your opponent to score. You know, you need players that it's going to get your opponents frustrated and box them in. That's why I always like playing players with like Ron Artest, LeBron James, Kawhi Leonard, Scottie Pippen. Those are players that are going to frustrate your opponent and make it really tough for them to score, much less hit 3-pointers.
Both free throws good
from
James.
Boy, really soft.
They're going to make playing defense easy for you. They're going to make you look good on defense. That's how much a card like that matters.
3-pointer Harden. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Orlando.
So I always go with David Robinson and Akeem Olajuwon over, you know, players like Chet and Porzingis. Now, don't get me wrong. Once they drop the GOAT cards, that's when you want to go to Porzingis, you know, and Wemby and Yao Ming. Once they make them into GOAT cards, and then, you know, it's the time to go to them because then their defense have been souped up, you know, alongside of their offense. But in the early stages of the game, when you want somebody that you can rely on defensively, you go to Akeem Olajuwon and you go to David Robinson, and those are the players you can rely on for defense. Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem. Especially like sometimes Chet, even though he's 7'3", remember Chet is only got like a 68 strength. You know, so he's not really playing too much defense out there. You know, even though he's 7'3", he's still really weak. So sometimes having a player like Chet on the floor can cost you a game on the just because of the way he plays on the defensive end, just because of his defensive tendencies.
Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Now Wemby isn't that much of a liability on defense, but Chet and Porzingis is pretty good on defense. He comes through. He's pretty solid on defense. But Chet has always been a little bit iffy on defense, even though he's 7'3". So when people ask me who do you think are the best power forwards and the best centers to run, I always recommend Akeem, Kareem, and David Robinson.
It's fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
I also like Wilt and Shaq, but they can't spread the floor for you. And Akeem and David Robinson, their 3-balls are good enough where you can still stretch the floor with them and still green your 3-point shots. You can still green 3-point shots with David Robinson and Akeem. But I feel like doing that with Wilt and Shaq, it's a little bit more difficult.
Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
But Akeem has always been so good. He's been good, so at least for me, he's been great since 2K24.
From 3-point range.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Doris looking back at James.
And I don't need to talk about 2K24 so much, but that's when I started playing the game. So that's always my reference point. And I thought last year the game was so much fun. The game was so elite. Like I always tell people, the game was so fun. I was on the game for 8 to 9 hours a day. The game felt like I was going to Disneyland every day. That's how much fun I was having. It felt like I was going to the strip clubs every night. That's how much fun I was having on that game. I ain't mind spending money on the game last year. I ain't mind giving that stripper the money because that's how much fun I was having on the game last year. This year, you know, this club doesn't have the finest strippers in it. This year, it doesn't feel like I'm going to Disneyland. It feels like I'm going to SeaWorld instead. It's fun, but it's not as fun. The strippers look good, but they don't look as good this year. So while I'm willing to give this company my money, I'm not willing to give them my money if they don't give me anything good in return. And they haven't been giving me anything good in return lately.
Orlando leading by 15.
I have to buy everything out of the auction house.
Robinson banked it in off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Rage, send me the screen share, and I want to check out what you get.
All night long.
Detroit calls timeout.
I'm hoping you get Galaxy Opal Wemby. Oh, Rage, you know what else is a good Galaxy Opal that I just got? Galaxy Opal Paulo. That card is him. Guys, if you got Galaxy Opal Paulo in your collection, you don't need Dark Matter LeBron James. You don't need any Dark Matter to play your small forward. If you got Galaxy Opal Paulo, that card is him. You could still be what Galaxy Opal Paulo, Wemby, and Zach LaVine. If you got those cards in your collection, they should be starting for you or coming off your bench at the very least. You can still run those cards up against any Dark Matter. I love my Galaxy Opal Paulo at the 3. That card is a badass, especially at the park. At the park, there's so many different cards you can run. Fuck, at the park, you can still run a Pink Diamond LeBron James and be dominating the park with a Pink Diamond King James. You can still run Pink Diamond PG-13 at the park and dominate. That's how OP they made some of those cards this year. You can jump onto Showdown right now with a lineup full of pink diamonds and give me a run for my money.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Rondo. Orlando with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry.
No way, Rage.
And this is where
Are you telling me you got Galaxy Opal Brunson?
So he can see the ball go through the net.
I hope you're joking because it doesn't get any worse than that.
Drains the triple.
Even if it's Dark Matter Brunson, that would have been bad. Fuck, I feel your pain, my dude. And trust me when I say that. I really do feel people's pain when they get a bad pull. Because they're expecting so much. You're so happy up until that point. You're so happy up until that point with the gem drops. And you see what, you know, if it's the East or Western player. But once that player drops, if it's an L, if it's not the player you want, I feel your pain. I know what you're going through. It happens to me every single day.
The shot that time, not on target. Detroit trails by 20.
I haven't been able to pull anything that I want from this company. I haven't gotten anything good from them in forever.
And he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, that's beautiful.
Once I had over 7 million MT saved up, they haven't spit me out anything good. They haven't even spit me out anything to remotely good or even anything remotely decent.
Outside.
I grinded salary cap for 6 weeks and I got Joker out of my Dark Matter Premium pack. The joke was on me.
We're talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got
I bought 4 Hall of Fame boxes. No, 5 Hall of Fame boxes. I got a total of like 7 duplicates out of that shit. The joke was on me.
Orlando with the rebound.
So I do feel your pain when you grind and you keep grinding. Because grinding this game means you got to put time and effort into it. Time away from your family. Time and effort away from other things you could be doing. Things that are much more important in life than from just playing this game. So when you put that much emphasis on the game, when you put that much time and effort into the game, and you grind it out for hours, it's real shitty when you get something crappy in return from it. And 2K knows that. The algorithms can read how long you've been on the game and how much time you spent on it and how much time and effort you put into it. It knows what kind of cards you have in your collection and in your starting lineup. They could easily give you something you want and something you need, but instead 2K chooses to do the opposite.
They've just found better shots.
And I
The
think
more time you spend on this game, the shittier cards you get.
The flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
They'd rather give the good cards to people that don't spend time on the game to try to entice them to playing the game. But once the algorithms can see that you're hooked on the game, that you're addicted to the game, and that you love the game that much, and you're that passionate about it, and you're playing it every day, whatever you want to call it. When they know they've got you hooked, they don't have to give you anything good. They don't have to give you shit to keep you playing this game, to keep you grinding on it. So they're just going to start giving you bad stuff once they see how much you play the game.
Their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Once they see how much time you invest into it on a daily, they know they've got you.
And he knocks down the first one.
I play this game every damn day. You'd think they would give me something good for that, but they don't. Rage, I played with so many different versions of Hakeem Olajuwon. I don't even need to take them into like practice. I'm just gonna take them straight into showdown. Can't wait to use them. Or if somebody from the chat wants to play me in some 5v5, I'm more than down for it. I'd rather do that. Always down to play people from the chat. I don't ever duck a challenge.
That one is off. Good if it goes.
Oh, I thought that was going to go in for a second.
Third quarter, a huge lead.
2K, they are a bunch of trolls.
Orlando ahead,
because
running away with this one.
They know exactly what you need for your lineup. They know exactly what you want. Those algorithms, the AI is constantly studying your game behavior. The game knows exactly what you want and what you need. They know exactly how much of this game you're going to play, how much time you're going to put into it. So they can easily be spitting you out the players that you want.
Take a look at the
algorithms, the AI, they know what players you play with most of the time. They see what players you run with 90% of the time. They can easily determine what players you want from pulling packs. They choose just not to give it to you. So you can spend more money ripping packs trying to get the players you actually want. And that kind of frustrates me. It's a bunch of bullshit.
Williams is out there with Davis. Then it's Ball. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Brunson is trash, my dude. I feel so bad for you that you got that card because you have to grind so much just to get anything out of this game.
I love the aggressiveness.
With the teardrop. That one's good.
Doing anything in this game, trying to complete any sort of challenges is always going to be like a 2-hour grind. So it's shitty when you grind up, something for 2 hours to get a pack, and then, Brunson comes out of it. That's the last thing you want to see after 2 to 3 hours of grinding, is that you just got a Brunson.
It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
A Pink Diamond Dr. J would have been better than a Galaxy Opal Brunson.
Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. And Ball will bring it up here for Detroit.
Okay, after this game, I'm going to see if my card is done pending. I can't wait to add him to the lineup. And I'm still going to have over 10 million MT. That's the W out of all of this, is I still have all of my MT.
Orlando with the rebound. James is
and I'm getting to build my lineup.
Here's Duncan. Irving for 3.
And maybe tonight I'll be able to add King James to my team, a Dark Matter King James. If you ask me, if I'm able to add a Dark Matter King James to my lineup, that's one of the best teams out there on YouTube. I can't think of many people that would have a better lineup than me. There's a guy named ISO, just ISO. He has a really good lineup. He does have a full lineup of 100 overalls. He got really lucky. He pulled 2 100 overalls, I still haven't even pulled one 100. I've only pulled one Dark Matter this whole year. And like I said, I've spent a bag on this game. But he got real lucky, and he's got a lineup of 100s. If you guys don't know who he is, go check out his channel. His name is Just ISO. He's got a really good, entertaining channel, and he makes really good, entertaining videos. And he says that he's going to start streaming. And he looks like a pretty cool dude. His name is Just ISO.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I would love to have all of the 100s on my team right now. After seeing how nice this 100 overall Timmy is, it makes me wonder how nice are the other 100s. Like, they've all got to be really nice, especially that Michael Jordan. That's the only one I really want. It's just that Michael Jordan, man. I don't care about 100 overall Chris Webber that much. I don't care about 100 overall Luka that much. Or even, I guess I kind of care about the Porzingis one. I wouldn't mind having that card. But the one I really want most of all, really badly, is just that 100 overall Michael. If I had 100 overall Michael right now, I would pair him up with Dark Matter Scottie Pippen. And those would be the two I would be running in my starting lineup. But I just can't afford Michael Jordan. He's just too much for one player. I think he's still going for like 4 to 5 million MT. That's just way too much for one card. One numbered card. I'd rather wait for the GOATs or for the Invincibles to come out.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
This game has got 2 minutes left in it. And then I'm going to go get Akeem out of the auction house.
Comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. James has gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor.
Dark Matter SGA, easily third best point guard in the game. Only 2 point guards are better than him. That's Devin Booker and Michael Jordan. That's because they're 100s. But this SGA is definitely the best Dark Matter point guard out there. Look at those dribble moves.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look at those dribble moves. Look at those dribble moves.
From behind the arc. On target.
Look at him pop that 3 like it's nothing.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 in the second half.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why I hate playing the computer, because I'm always beating them by like 30, 40 points, and it gets a little bit boring. I don't know how you guys can grind out so much domination in one weekend. It's impressive. The mental fortitude to do this is impressive.
Shot is off. Orlando with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
I'm really in no rush to get the Dark Matter King James because this Galaxy Opal one is just as nice. And I got him out of a free pack. So I'm going to run him for as long as possible. It's so I can get the Dark Matter King James at a price that I want to pay for it. At a price that I like. I think right now Dark Matter King James is still going for like 1.4. And I'm going to wait until he comes down to like about an even mil before I get him. Hopefully on Tuesday they drop more super packs, and that should send the market crashing. That should send it crashing down big time. So if you're in the market to buy any new cards, I would wait until Tuesday if you can. I couldn't pass up on that Dark Matter Akeem Olajuwon. That's the only reason why I bought him. It's because he had 12 legends and he was only 600,000.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy.
Forever paid. I've been on stream for a while. I woke up pretty early today. I think it was like 8:30, 9 o'clock. And I was being really impatient. I couldn't wait to get those 2 Dark Matter packs for completing the John Wall and completing the Tim Duncan challenges. So as soon as I woke up, that was the first thing I wanted to do today. And I got that done. It took me about 2 hours, and then I opened up my packs, and it didn't go as good as I wanted it to go, but I did get one good card out of it, so I'm pretty happy with that.
That, folks, is about the speed of
if you're able to add a free Dark Matter to your team that you like, that's going to run and it's going to help improve your team, that's a W.
It's a one-on-one situation.
And I was able to get one good card. I was real happy about that.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Rondo. Outside Harden. They need this. Rebounded by LeBron. And James has got the ball here for Orlando. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
Ooh, I tried doing some stick shooting right there, and I couldn't make it. I'm going to try it again.
This one for three. Buries it from three.
Slightly early. I'm just not good at rhythm shooting. I'm not good at stick shooting at all. I need to practice my stick shooting.
The win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver
Rage, I don't know if you're still here, but we're about to go to the auction house and get that Hakeem Olajuwon out.
And didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Okay, he shouldn't be pending anymore, that's for sure. Okay, I'm so excited about this. Let's go to my auction house. Let's go to my outcomes. And there he is. There's my Hakeem Olajuwon with 28 Hoff badges and 12 legends. And I got him for $600,000, I think, even.
Enjoy the dream.
Oh, I'm so happy about this. Thanks a lot, Rage. I appreciate that. If it wasn't for you spotting out that Hakeem, I would have not had him. I was going to buy a base Hakeem that was going to cost me about $300,000 to $400,000 MT. Now, I know it would have been a lot cheaper at $300,000 MT, but it would have costed me pretty much, it would have been close to more like $400,000 MT. I think for paying just $200,000 more MT and getting 12 legends on him, I think that makes this Hakeem way worth it. Like, I know he's a little bit overpriced at $600,000, but I think with those 12 legends, I'm going to easily be able to recuperate my MT when I go to flip him again, when I sell him back, which won't be until the end of the season. Okay, let's add him into the lineup. I'm so excited about this. And think about this. He's my center coming off the bench. That's going to make my bench elite now. My bench is going to be amazing. Oh, let's add Hakeem into it. This is going to look so sexy. Bam! Now we're talking my language. Now this is starting to look like the kind of team I wanted to assemble, the kind of team I want to put together. I want to assemble the damn Avengers. I want to form a God squad. I want to have the players that I like, that I grew up watching, the players that bring me joy and fun in this game. Oh my God. The only reason why I don't have Dark Matter Scottie Pippen running side by side with his Dark Matter Michael Jordan is because I got Kawhi Leonard. And this card is so good that I can't put him in my reserves. I wouldn't be able to do that to this card. That's the only reason why Scottie Pippen isn't on this team. KG is really good, and now I got Hakeem. This D-Wade is good. This J.R. Smith is really good. So is this Brandon Roy. I'm a little bit iffy on the Tatum. Ray, should I keep Tatum in my reserves, or should I replace him with one of the Dark Matters I have? I've got Moses Malone, John Wall, Donovan Mitchell, Austin Reeves, Grant Hill, the Joker, and Michael Porter Jr., Brandon Ingram, and Sean Kemp, and Steph Curry. Do any of those guys replace Jason Tatum? I kind of felt like Jason Tatum was better than those guys. Let me know what your opinion is. But for now, I'm going to leave Jason Tatum in there, I guess. And then this starting lineup is beautiful. The only thing I'm going to do to this starting lineup is I'm going to improve. I'm going to upgrade this Galaxy Opal LeBron James, and I'm going to upgrade him to a Dark Matter LeBron James. I'm going to bring the real king home. And then my team is done. My team is going to be fully stacked. This is the team that I'm going to run with through all of Season 6 and most of Season 7. The only changes I would make is if I can get my hands on an Opal Wemby or a Dark Matter Wemby when he comes out. I would move Hakeem to the 4, and I would move David Robinson to the bench. and I would play Hakeem Olajuwon and David Robinson side by side. But that's the only change I would make is I would add Wemby to this team. Maybe in the future, if I want to have some fun, I'll add a Chet or a Porzingis if they ever become affordable. But the only real change I would make is add a Wemby to the starting lineup, and then I would move David Robinson to my center off the bench and move Hakeem to the 4. And I would run those two together, pair them up side by side off the bench. But I'm loving my team. I'm real happy with this team right now. Yeah, I'm like so happy. I don't even know what to say. Like, I'm so happy I'm about to go twist up another joint, smoke up, and then eat some breakfast. But I'm super happy about this lineup. This lineup is looking sick. Sick as fuck. That's a W lineup right there. Yeah, that's a win-win. This lineup is amazing. Let's see what badges I can add to Hakeem real quick. Oh no, this Hakeem has got everything. This Hakeem has got everything. Should I throw more legends on him? Let me see what else I can throw on him. Aerial Wizard, nah. I might add this to him. Oh my God, I gotta figure out what badges I'm gonna add. Because I'm definitely gonna beef him up a little bit more. So this way, in the future, when I go to resell him, I'll be able to make back the 600,000 MT I made that I invested into him. I'll be able to make that back if I put some more legends on him. If I invest some legends into him. Okay, let's see if I can play King of the Court. Am I eligible? Oh, yes, I am. Okay, guys, I'm pretty excited here because if you play just 3 games of King of the Court, you get a legend out of this. So I'm definitely going to play some King of the Court. Win or lose, it's worth playing. I'm just going to play the 3 games and I'm just going to get them over with. Last week I went 2 for 3. I'm hoping I had the same kind of luck this week. But I'm just going to play these 3 games and just get that legend badge out of this. That's awesome.
By my side, Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. And from the
I would really like to smoke up before this game, but I don't think I'm going to have the chance. Okay, this guy's got Pink Diamond Michael Beasley, and he's got Dark Matter John Wall on the team. So he's got a pretty good team. Let's see if I can get this win. If not, I'm just going to have to take him out.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. And stolen by James. To the middle. Duncan, a screen. LeBron with the bucket.
And you can't give LeBron James that much room.
This is actually the first time I've ever played King of the Courts. Usually I don't have time like this during the weekend. But like I said, my wife and my son are out of town. So I actually have the time to play King of the Courts today. It's the first time I've ever played it. Right out the gate, it feels real sweaty.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Beasley outside.
Yeah, I can't wait to take Hakeem off the bench. I can't believe I'm saying that I got Hakeem to come off the bench.
6 on the shot clock.
Oh.
Fires for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Outside for Robinson.
Man, I was trying to go to Dr. J, who was open at the top of the key, and it went completely the wrong way.
It's hauled in by LeBron. And it's Orlando's ball. Here's Duncan.
That Tim Duncan is so sick. That Timmy D is him.
When he gets in close to the basket, has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now here's Wall. Outside Roy. Here's Ware.
How did he make that? Come on, I had like 2 people in his
You
face.
don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
In the corner, Irving with it. No good.
That should have been in. It was slightly early.
Wall looking it over. Easily outside. And that comes off the assist by
I don't even
Wall.
understand, like, how's that weak coverage? Like, there was a man right in front of him. I know he didn't have his hands up, but to say that's weak coverage, it's crazy.
Pass to Irving. Duncan outside. Score the basket. His second.
You can't stop that Timmy D. That Timmy D is unstoppable, man. It's one of the best cards I've ever played with.
Well, he's
That's how
just
nice
keep
it
going
is.
Now. That's early confidence for him.
Wall's shot is off.
It's not like all anyone wants to do anymore is just jack up threes.
Now about 3
Like,
minutes
no one
gone
wants to
in the first
fucking
quarter.
dunk the ball anymore.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Duncan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free
No,
throw
Opal
line.
Vaughn is still elite, and that card is still pretty expensive. Like you said, it goes for about 500,000-600,000 still in the auction house. Like, I can't believe how expensive that card still is. That's why I never replaced my Opal King James after I sold them, because I didn't want to spend 600,000 on an Opal again. Or that kind of money on an Opal.
Initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
But I'm real happy to have this Galaxy Opal King James. It's more than good enough. They'll hold me over until I get the Dark Matter one.
Free throw line, pretty much automatic.
The kick out to Wall. Nowitzki a screen. Roy, that's a 2-pointer. And he hits the jump shot. Roy's
I swear, I think some people out there have the damn Zen box.
Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Pass to Robinson. Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free
Like,
throw
I
shots
seriously
of the
don't
night.
understand how people can shoot this good in the game. I play the game a lot, and I still don't shoot that good.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center.
I want to say people that shoot the ball really good, those are people that give me the hardest of times. Because it makes my defense kind of scramble.
Pass the Wall.
This guy wants to do a lot of pick and
There's
pop.
18 seconds left to play here in the first.
Come on, that was not a foul.
The competitive firewall
Some
plays
fucking
with
bullshit.
his
I don't even know why the
fantastic
computer would
at
do
just
that in a
figuring out
situation like that.
ways
The
to
clock's
attract
ticking down.
contact.
He's out of control.
This
Going
is
to
his
the
first
rim.
free
There's
throw
no
of the
reason to
game.
foul.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw.
This is why I
17
avoid
seconds
showdown,
left
because
to
it's
play
so
in the
damn
first.
sweaty.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Well, this is why I avoid King of the Courts, because it's
Gilgeous-Alexander's
even
got
more
his second
sweatier.
basket of the game.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets
I
that
find
first
this way
step.
too stressful to like start your day off with. I'd rather start my day off with agendas.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he hits
Tell me that didn't count. Yep, that counted.
One eye on the rim.
That's
one eye
fucking
on the
bullshit,
block.
man.
Nice
I
job.
took my eye off of him for
Almost like
1
he's playing
second.
with the wristwatch there.
Well, the score is 13 up.
We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll be back shortly for the start of...
Damn, Russ. We'll go out there and kill him.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first
When
quarter.
you're up in the
We'll
game,
see
you got to
in a
make sure
second.
you put your foot on
And
their
what stands
throat
out
and
to
you step
from
on it even
Albuquerque
harder.
in this one so far?
They're just cashing in on second
Can't let
chance
them make a
opportunities.
comeback.
That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
He just
Because this
powered
game
that.
allows
One of
too
the
many
game's
comebacks. It
top
keeps the
dunkers.
game close.
Outside Wall. Second chance shot. Nowitzki a screen.
I think Ronnie 2K calls it the slingshot
They get
effect.
the rebound.
Look at that shit.
And Nowitzki
Dirk
with the
Nowitzki
stop.
gets the rebound, and all of my defenders
inside with the ball in his hands.
fucking
Good
just
decision by Dirk
left them.
to put it right back up.
On the wing, James. Duncan left side. Outside Robinson. 5 on the clock. Back to Duncan.
Oh, come on, Timmy. You should have had that, Timmy. Timmy. Gotta make those, Timmy.
Davis looking for an opening.
Nice steal.
Duncan. And now Orlando on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Wall. LeBron gathering speed.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
And they get it back. Robinson.
This guy is making me sweat it out, man.
They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Here's Petrovic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
He's got some really good three-point shooters on this team.
Knocks it loose.
He keeps swiping at every fucking thing. That gets on my nerves so bad.
It's hauled in by the Magic.
That shit gets annoying as fuck.
Like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked
Out
in
of
the
bounds.
mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Duncan down low.
Come on, Duncan. You gotta make that shit, Timmy. You're a 100 overall, Timmy. You gotta make that shit.
And there's
They might be tired. Yep. It's time for my bench to come in for sure.
It's close, but didn't get on balance quick enough.
Such a low-scoring game, but that's the way King of the Courts is. It's really low-scoring and really sweaty.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
This is another back-and-forth game today. I hate these type of fucking back-and-forth games.
Inside,
I don't like it when the algorithms determine that I can't fucking take a lead and shit.
The long-range jumper.
But he's playing really good, this guy. This guy's making his shots for sure.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase.
Really good with the steals.
Keep letting them take it from them.
Outside, Davis. Williams a screen. There's the triple. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
Crazy shot right there, man. It's crazy how my defense can't stick with that.
This is what you play the game for.
But I was messing with my defensive settings the other day, and I think I have to change them back to what they used to be because I'm giving up way too many threes nowadays. And I think it's because I was messing with my settings. I don't think I have it on tight coverage. I think I have it on moderate now. I used to have it on tight.
Back to Garnett. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Wade on the wing. Over Petrovic. The offensive rebound.
Ooh, there's that Hakeem I just got. He's already come through for me on the first possession.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill for sitting that one home.
Reeves
just that rebound. Hakeem bringing the ball up.
Outside Roy. Pass to Wade. Got a piece of it. Up in time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game.
That's the end of the first half. The score is 21-23. He's up by 2. What a fucking sweaty game.
Back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Hey Russ, let me know if after this if you want to play any 5v5. I don't know. I can't remember if you're on Xbox or if you're on PlayStation. But you can always turn the crossplay on.
We've got second half action for you. And
this is already getting on my nerves. I'm definitely going to have to smoke up before the next game. Because this shit gets so damn sweaty and stressful.
Smith in the posts. Outside for Roy. Picked by Olajuwon. Now a timeout called by Orlando. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg.
Yeah, all you got to do is just turn on the crossplay. I'd rather play people from the chat, to be honest.
Plenty of basketball still to be played here. and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
I want to go with a taller lineup.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
I guess I'm going to go with this lineup for now, but I'm going to give Michael Jordan a chance today. I'm sure he can come through defensively. There'll be a huge help.
Garnett, right side. Just 4 to shoot. Olajuwon with him. Robinson picks him up. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Substitution for the away team. Number 23.
And so here's Albuquerque. The lead is 2. Pass to Beasley. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
I just can't stop his three-point shooting. I was like, my team isn't doing shit. I'm going to have to get out there and guard it myself.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Albuquerque leading by 5.
He's got to be completely frustrated, man. How many threes my team is giving up.
Shoots the 3. The shot, no good.
Just going to have to start guarding it myself because it's making it too easy. The computer's making it too easy on him to score from 3-point.
Here's Olajuwon, and Ware pulls it down.
He hit a couple of threes in this game, and it's fucking over with.
He drains the quick shot.
Damn it, man.
Roy's got the lead up to 7 now for Albuquerque.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Smith. Kicks it out to Leonard. Kawhi puts it down.
All right, this game ain't over with.
And
just down by 5.
Coming off the pick and roll, but
just gotta fight through this fucking
so many
run.
ways Leonard can hurt you.
Try to stop it.
Beasley for 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss.
That's all he shot this whole game is just threes. That's insane how people play this game sometimes.
And Jordan has it in the corner.
That every single possession is just a 3.
And it's Garnett at the elbow. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Out to Smith. Latrey drills it from outside.
I can shoot the 3 too. It's just not my game.
Smith's got himself going there. His first points.
It's just like I don't just aim for 3-pointers only. I don't just go 3-ball hunting.
Needs any time to get set up and fire.
Kicks it out to Beasley. Beyond the arc.
That's crazy, man. Like, I'm in his face. Like, if this guy's not zenning, and then I don't know what the fuck is, because he hasn't missed shit the whole fucking game. I can't get him to miss a single 3.
Well, JR going to the rim, showing that he's still got a burst of speed.
Outside Roy. Takes a 3. Reeves with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. Here's Roy. Rebound by the Magic.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him,
that Hakeem Olajuwon is nice.
See him miss from there.
Oh, just solid on the one hand.
Come on, guys. We got to get back on defense.
I love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up.
That's terrible. I got like sucked into that. It's not like I didn't see that, happening. It's just the player got sucked into the fucking vortex.
And we've got a timeout.
This guy just flash paused me and he's up by 3. And he's flash pausing. That's craziness. This guy is definitely a fucking sweat, definitely a try-hard. Yeah, this is one tough game. It's another back and forth game. He's up by 3. And we're heading into the 4th.
there's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Wall. Pass to Ware. Screen by Sabonis. A second chance effort. Rebound by Smith. Orlando trails by 3. And there's the call on Roy. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
24 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I'm sure King of the Courts is all a bunch of sweats and tryhards because they're giving away a Hall of Fame badge. You know, that's something I could add to my Akeem Olajuwon and improve his value, improve his worth.
That one drops. He ties it up.
It's a tied-up game in the third, but I kind of feel like this guy's got me.
He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys.
His shooting is really good. He's doing a lot of three-ball hunting.
Kicks it out to Beasley. Albuquerque again can't hit it. And here's Leonard from 3.
Oh my God, I can't believe I made that. I wish that would have been the end of the game. Not the end of the third, though.
That's exactly.
This guy is a fucking sweat and a half. He's definitely a try-hard.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here.
It's been a super tight game, and I'm feeling tight. And I don't like feeling tight. You guys know what I mean. I don't like feeling tight.
Competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Albuquerque trails by 3. Outside, Wall. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Sometimes Wall sees.
Okay, let's get my starters back in here.
Even the contact doesn't slow him down.
The Magic called timeout.
Alright, that's my lineup I'm going with. Let's bring him home, guys. At least try to.
Last break, I heard Phil Jackson as he talked with the team. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David.
Come on, that was fucking... I blew his man. I left his man in the fucking dust.
On that possession.
Telling me David Robinson could have finished that shit? That's bullshit, man.
Beasley for 3. Headshot off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Reeves with it. Leonard picks him up. For 3, Beasley. Robinson with the block. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And we've got a timeout called
2 minutes and 44 seconds left of this sweaty-ass shit.
He wants to talk to the team.
I'm up by 5, but I'm not having fun in this game. Like, this game should be fun. I shouldn't have to try it. I shouldn't have to sweat and try this hard just to get a dub in the game. Good Lord, this is a fucking difficult-ass game. Making me feel tight in all sorts of places that I don't want to feel tight in. You know what I mean, guys? When you don't want to feel tight in certain areas, this guy's got me feeling that type of way. He's got me feeling that type of tightness. I don't like that shit. His name is LOL. I'm not laughing.
By 5. Beasley outside. Back to Wall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
A 3 from Leonard.
That wasn't late, my ass. They said it was early, and I thought it was a late shot.
You love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want.
Bullshit, man.
Possession throughout the
fucking
game.
giving the opponent fucking rebounds for free.
And draw the contact.
Give them some fucking free-ass rebounds, why don't you? Charge it on my account.
I think they put an emphasis on
fucking bullshit, man.
And watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here.
Galaxy Opal, Dirk Nowitzki. Out-rebounding Dark Matter, David Robinson. Yeah.
Down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And the dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
That makes a lot of fucking sense.
Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
For 3, Beasley.
That's so stupid. Like, it was so well guarded and shit. Like, I saw that coming and shit, man.
Just the second hit. It's Gilgeous Alexander with the drive. To the inside. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Screen by Leonard. Here's Duncan.
And the foul. And one.
That one is on Beasley.
Fucking Beasley. Pink Diamond Beasley out there giving me a fucking hard time like this.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Hands it from downtown.
That's crazy, man. Like, what else can I do? If this isn't fucking some form of zenning, I don't know what the fuck is, man. But this guy hasn't missed a shot yet from three-point land.
Right side, Gilgeous Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. Good.
That was a big three by SGA. And that's what I mean. He's the best point guard in the game.
The lead back up to 5 now for the Magic. Outside, got it.
Like, come on, you can't be. That's impossible to shoot this good in the game. The RNG doesn't allow it.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
To Gilgeous Alexander. Outside Robinson.
That shit should have been in. That would have been fucking huge.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax.
Of course, he made that shit. That's fucking unreal, man.
Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
Bunch of fucking bullshit right there. Wide open three and I miss it, but his goes in. So scripted.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Beasley for 3.
Okay. Ooh, thank goodness he missed that shot. He made every single shot in the book today, but he missed that final shot.
Good on the first, and
And free throws are even difficult to make this year. Gotta be an expert free throw shooter just to make some free throws this year. Okay, we need defense, guys.
The nerds there. Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Outside Roy. Pass to Beasley. Launches a 3.
That was game!
Win by Orlando in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan.
Fuck yeah, man.
With a dramatic late victory.
Go suck a dick with all those three-pointers he was taking. Shooting nothing but threes all fucking game. They didn't come through the most when you needed them.
When the pressure was at its highest.
Fuck that shit, man. That was a lot to deal with.
For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and
that was my first game ever of King of the Court. I played a little bit last week, but I was just playing it just to get the badge out of it or the shard or something. But that was like my first real serious game of King of the Courts right there. It's Huge W right there.
Big W.
Big W for sure. For real, man. I'm about to take a little smoke break now. That's how fucking sweaty. That's how fucking... That guy was trying so damn hard. He got my blood pressure all worked up. Fuck, man. It shouldn't be that sweaty and that fucking hard to get a dub at King of the Courts. I might have to take me a fucking shot and start doing some day drinking. Damn, that was a fucking good game. I think my team really came through for me. That Akeem Olajuwon was huge out there defensively and offensively. That Akeem Olajuwon card was great, actually. That was a huge W. That pickup was huge. I should have gave him a little bit more playing time, but it was such a close, tight game that I had to rely on my starters a lot. I'm still kind of wondering if Chet would have been a better choice or not, but I don't know if Chet would provide the kind of defense that Akeem is providing me with. Akeem, it looks like he's providing me with a lot of good defense out there. When I had that lineup of David Robinson, Akeem Olajuwon, I had Kawhi Leonard, Dr. J, and SGA out there. I could feel the defense turn that whole game around for me because that guy was going to win that game. He had me beat. He was up by like 7 or 11 points or some shit. He had me beat for sure. And what helped me get back into that game was the defense that my team was playing. That was a huge W. Hey, Russ, let me know if you're down to play because I'm down to play some 5v5 and I want to give King of the Court a break. So let me know if anyone wants to play either some Showdown or some Park. I'm down. Like I said, I'm going to be here all fucking day playing this game. A quick smoke break. I can't believe I won that game. That's the first time I've ever played King of the Court, and that's the first time I've ever played it on stream. So I'm just glad that my first game I got a W on it. Let me see what Akeem did specifically for me.
In a game ATM.
Well, Akeem played 4 minutes and got 4 points. Nothing special. But I'm going to give him some more playing time because I really did like that card. I have to admit, he felt a little bit slow out there. Like the Pink Diamond Akeem Olajuwon felt a little bit faster than this Dark Matter one. He felt a little bit slow out there, but I really didn't notice that until he was down in stamina, down to like 79%. So as a big, he's probably just naturally tired at that point. But he did feel a tad bit slow out there. I even thought Kevin Garnett had better movement or was a little bit faster. But still not a bad overall card. He's not as good as David Robinson, but he's still a really good card. I would maybe consider getting Chet if I'm not filling him. I'll put him back on the market. But this Akeem Olajuwon is pretty. I would put him in A tier. I would put David Robinson in S tier, and I would put Akeem Olajuwon in A tier. He's definitely an A tier player. That's for sure. It's just I'm kind of comparing him to that Dark Matter David Robinson and comparing him to that 100 overall Tim Duncan. If you compare him to that 100 overall Timmy, he's gonna feel slow. And I've been playing with that Timmy now for like a little bit, and I thought he felt a little bit slow, but he's still a really good card, a very good card. I'm real happy that I got him. So I'm just gonna twist up a J, and if anyone wants to play, yeah, I'll play you. Take your time, Russ. I'm just over here twisting up a joint, and I'm gonna smoke up, and then I'll be ready to play. It's just I need to fucking relax after that last game. That was so damn fucking sweaty, and I hate feeling like that, and I hate when the game makes me feel like that. You know, I never used to understand when people would be like, "Oh, I don't play Showdown because it's too sweaty. I don't play Showdown. It makes, me have anxiety, or I don't play Showdown. It stresses me out." I always thought they were joking. But now, after a year of playing Showdown, and especially now that I'm on the PlayStation 5, in 2K24, like I said, I was 5 games above 500 in Unlimited, and I was playing on Xbox. I want to say that the PlayStation community it's a lot more challenging. It's a lot more difficult. There's a lot more sweats over here, and because of that, Showdown has become really tough. And I don't. Right now in Showdown, I'm 3-0, and King of the Court, I'm 1-0. So I've won my first 4 games of 5v5 this season. So not too bad. I can't be complaining. It's just that it's real sweaty, and I have to try really hard just to get that win. Okay, I'm almost done over here. I want to get some gameplay in today because I really want to test out this Hakeem. And by tonight, I'm gonna know whether or not he's a keeper or if I'm not gonna keep him. I'll know by tonight. So far, he's feeling like a keeper. It's just I've got Chet in the back of my mind. But I don't think King of the Court was as sweaty as I thought it was gonna be. But not too bad for my first King of the Court game. I'm glad I won it. Glad I came through in the clutch. Ty Debo is in second place. I wonder if Splash played today. And I never heard of UU220 or 2022. I never heard of him. Just gonna twist up this joint and then I'll play Russ. Give myself like a little break, a little breather from King of the Courts. It's crazy. I played Oatmeal earlier and then he never came back to the chat afterwards. Just kind of took off on me afterwards. I hate when that happens. You play somebody in 5v5, and if you beat them, next thing you know they were a little bit sour. They take off on you and you never see them again. And I really just like playing people in the community. I like playing my friends. I like playing the homies. Okay, joint twisted. I don't think that took me too long to twist up a J. And now it's time to smoke up.
Been here, man.
Time to get high. Oh, I ain't see you, Oatmeal. I'm glad you're still here, man. I hate when you play people and they get like all sour afterwards. And I used to have this really decent, like I want to say he was a decent friend in on YouTube. And one time we played some 5v5 and I beat him, and afterwards he was so pissed off that I never spoke to him again. All he would do afterwards is just troll the shit out of me and want to start arguments and fights. And I kind of hate it when that happens, when you play somebody and I played Electric Sammy one time and I beat him, and it took like a month or two just to like fix that friendship up and shit afterwards. Win or lose, I'd never get sour about a game. It's just a game, and I'm just here to have fun with it and play the homies and have fun. You know, I'm just a real competitive person, and I like playing my friends. And it's just not it's just friendly competition. But thanks for hanging out, Oatmeal. I really do appreciate that. Appreciate you sticking around. I was just thinking when I hit 2,000 subscribers, I got to do some sort of giveaway, but I just haven't thought like what I want to do yet. But I want to do something to give back to the community and give back to like all the people that hang out and chill. So come 2,000 subs, and almost there. I think I'm at like 1,800 subscribers. So as soon as I hit 2,000, keep an eye out for some sort of giveaway. Definitely want to give back to the people in the community. All right, Russ, are you ready? Because I'm ready, my dude. You're going to have to send me the invite because I don't know how to send an invite to somebody that's on Xbox. I'm not really sure if it's the same way. But I'm Indie2K on PlayStation, Indie2K _ on PlayStation Network.
I'm still in my game.
All right. No, take your time. I'm going to play another game of King of the Court then and just get this over with. Hopefully I get like an easier challenge. All right. Let's play the second game. You've only got to play 3 of these and you get your badge. I'll be real happy if I can win all 3 of these. That'd be great.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Greg Anthony and Brett Barrett. And from the sideline, David Aldridge.
I do feel like ripping some packs after this, though. I've been in the mood of rip packs now for like the whole week. It's just that I never pull anything, so I always figure, what's the point anymore? This guy's got a pretty decent team. It's got some pink diamonds on it. I think he's got the Dark Matter Grant Hill.
Here we go.
He's got Akeem starting for him, so that's a good sign.
Now Hawkins. Pass to Daniels. Picked by Olajuwon. Fires it up. And it falls over the rim and in.
It's like everyone that's on Showdown is a shooter.
Yeah, coach over
like
there
every
just
single
asking for
person's a
one
hooper.
simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here is Robinson. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the formula is simple for
Yeah,
these
he had
guys.
Dyson Daniels on me. Had to take advantage of that.
And watch the Admiral operate.
Knocks it loose. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
Oh, I can't believe I fucked that up. That was dumb of me.
First quarter of play, 1 minute play.
That was real stupid of me. I thought I was going to give myself the self alley-oop and I fucked it up. I don't know why it got fucked up.
And it's the attention to detail that
I do it all the time. Would have been pretty awesome.
In our league. And you watch Jason Tatum year to year, he is
Would have been real happy if I could have landed that.
Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar and the effort never wanes.
I hate when shit doesn't go my way.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Hey, this guy is also feeling like another sweat, like another try hard.
With it.
See if I can get this win.
Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And he
Maybe I'm the only one that hasn't put time in the lab at perfecting my jump shot. Maybe that's what I got to do because everyone else seems to be able to shoot it real easily. I'm the only person still having some difficulty shooting the ball, it looks like. So maybe I got to get it into the lab and start practicing my shot.
Pocket 6 to the inside. Orlando needs to get off his shot. Here's LeBron. Rebound by
That was good defense on his part.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Hill.
Damn it, man.
Pass to Hawkins. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And there isn't much you can do to stop
Okay, time to regroup.
Within sniffing distance of the rim. He is as potent a scorer as we have.
Now, here is Irving.
All right, and one.
The bucket is good. 3-point play chance here.
I'm the kind of person that I get really down on myself, so a 4-point lead to me feels like it's a 10-point lead, like I'm down by 10, and I just get really down on myself, really harsh on myself.
And that one falls.
And it could be like the most minute lead ever. It could be like a 3 to 4 point lead, and I'm like, I'm down out of this game. And like, it's just a 4-point lead, and I'm not even like out of it.
No good from Peyton.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Irving.
I can feel like in this King of the Courts, there's some sort of latency or lag in the game, and it's this doesn't happen in Showdown, that's for sure. But I could feel some sort of latency or lag in the shooting.
Down low, the kick out to LeBron. .40 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Duncan. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And this is another close, tight game, unfortunately.
Has a number of moves to choose from, and that
I think he's got Galaxy Opal Bruiser out there. That's a really good card.
Here's Hill. Peyton surveying the floor. Pick by Olajuwon to end the run. Peyton with another miss. Right side Irving. Duncan outside.
Oh, I thought I had that with Timmy. It's the end of the first quarter. Scores 11-8. I'm up.
Leading by 3.
It's not much of a lead. It's not much of a cushion, but it's something.
Just a moment.
This guy's another little bit of a sweat, another try hard. He's definitely out here hooping, hitting all his jump shots. I feel like everyone's got a 10 box out there but me or something, because everyone else out there is shooting good but me. I feel like I'm pretty mediocre when it comes to shooting. The game's been out for like a half a year and I still haven't got down to new shooting. In 2K24, I can hit like 11 threes per game. This game, I'm lucky if I make like 4 or 5 a game.
Getting to the inside,
it's that difficult to make threes in this game this year, for me at least.
You can get to the basket.
Maybe I got to get into the lab.
Around the rim in their attack tonight.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Russ, what are you playing? Are you playing King of the Court or are you playing Showdown?
You just got to be careful.
Or are you on salary cap?
With Duncan having the ball that close to the basket, he's so adept at picking
it seems
up
like everyone is always at the park nowadays.
Good on both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Peyton with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Cooper. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
To the middle. Here's Irving. Off with the layup.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Pass to Sprewell. Screen by Sabonis. Here's Cooper. Still yet to score. Shoots over James.
That's how they reward good defense in this game.
Sabonis. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan.
You have to play twice as hard in King of the Court. You have to play against the guy and the algorithms. You have to play against the player you're fighting against and the motherfucking algorithms.
he's capable of those memorable ones.
I knew that was coming. Just couldn't stop it. I hate when you see something coming and you can't stop it.
Not getting old here.
Seems so damn
Seeing him
scripted.
make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The kick out to Irving. To the paint. Here's Duncan.
Yeah, he saw that coming for sure.
We've got 1:55 left here in the second. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Payton outside. Inside.
That should have been a steal or a block or something, man. I saw that coming again.
First team foul.
There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Daniels. From outside the arc. Magic leading by 5. Here's Robinson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Tatum no good. James right side. Pass to Irving. It's stolen by Hill.
Nice steal.
And here's Boozer. Down low. Sabonis.
Should have had that steal.
Hill with it. He's picked up by Irving. 6 to shoot. Daniel.
And why would the computer foul in a situation like that, man?
First personal foul.
All right, Russ, let me know when you're done. I'm over here on game number 2 also. Just trying to get the second win, but it's really tough out here, man.
Both good from the line that time.
This guy's not giving up.
We've got 28 seconds.
We got a weekend warrior over here. He's going to play till the end.
Outside Robinson.
He ain't giving up.
Pass to James. James gets inside and finishes.
Great awareness from LBJ.
No
Great
lead is
slashing
ever
off the
safe
ball.
in this
Open
game. That's how the
space
game makes you
available.
feel.
Filled it.
You can be up by 15 and still lose this game. You got to fucking fight to the very end
And here's Daniels.
just to get a win.
1 second left.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
I should be up by more, but he's been able to stay in the game.
Magic lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 3-point lead. Duncan outside. It's hauled in by Hawkins.
That was good defense, I guess. He's playing really good defense.
Robertson outside. Olajuwon inside.
Keep forcing him into bad shots, but he keeps getting the rebounds.
Picked by Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by James. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Kawhi.
That's that new Kawhi card. It is a beauty.
What a powerhouse move from
That is
Kawhi,
one
getting
nice
right
ass
to the
card.
rim. Robertson outside. outside Hill. Puts up a deep three. Orlando grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so he makes both from the line.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Robertson. Nothing on the board.
The three ball like always allows people to like hang in the game. Like they'll just keep on shooting threes no matter what.
Time where he steps out and launches from beyond.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Where's my free throws at? Should be going to the line right about now.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Robinson.
That was a little bit late, but I still got it through. And David Robinson still came through.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to talk to his guys.
It ain't easy out here in these streets. It ain't easy. It ain't easy playing king of the courts. But now everybody wants to play to get those badges and to get those fucking prizes.
Here's Robertson, and he banks in the layup. Robertson's got 5 points.
The defense at team.
And the painted area.
It's supposed to be a defensive lineup I got going.
Destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Outside Tatum. Got a piece of it.
Hey, when do I get to go to the free throw line? Feels like he's just been hacking the shit out of me this whole time.
Here's Garnett. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Tatum. That's good. And it's
That's what I'm talking about.
With the assist. Tatum's got the lead up to 7 now for Orlando. .119 left in the third quarter. Now here's Robertson. He has 5. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Shoots.
Give him the rebound, why don't you?
Back to Olajuwon. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up. And
2 free throws? Come on. Like, why would the computer... I got a 6'10 Jason Tatum and Kevin Garnett. Like, the computer doesn't need a foul.
Incredibly efficient scorer as well.
Oh, tough luck, Russ.
And he makes both free throws.
I'm about to finish up my second game over here. It's been looking pretty tough.
51
This guy is definitely a try-hard. He's definitely a sweat.
Magic leading by 5. Garnett left side. To the middle. And stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Gill. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's crazy, man, the shit that goes in sometimes.
Olajuwon finding the open man.
Pass to Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Leonard. Offside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Leonard with no one around.
That Leonard is so nice. His jumper's so smooth. That was so easy to time. This is only like my second time using that new Kawhi Leonard card. I've never really shot with them before. Pretty smooth bucket.
Now Robertson. Pass to Gill. Shoots the three. And so it's Orlando.
Okay, so that's the end of the third, and I'm up by 6. Thank goodness there's a little bit of a cushion, but not much.
From the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly.
It's a little bit of a cushion. Like, you know when you meet a girl that has that cute little bubble butt? She's got that little cute little bubble booty. It's cute, but it's not much of a cushion. That's what I've got right now. Did I get my starters in? Please tell me I was able to get my starters in. Nope.
Daniels with it. It's stolen by Wade. And now Orlando on the break. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Screen by Boozer. Here's Sprewell.
And that Sprewell is fucking sick.
With a big dunk of his own.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? They're huge throwdown.
The Magic called timeout.
So let's see if I can put like a better defensive lineup, because that's what I need. I need some defense out here. David Robinson is like dead tired and shit. Why is he so fucking tired?
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all
man, I
yours.
need my
Take it
starters
away.
to get back in the game, but they're still pretty tired looking. Kind of ran them into the ground, I guess.
He demanded something of his guys. He said, "I'm not satisfied yet."
That was poor coaching, poor substitution by me. I should have had them better rested for the fourth.
Thanks, David. Garnett outside. Olajuwon. Stolen by Boozer.
Of course.
Here's Payton. Pass to Boozer. Big T that time from Leonard. Orlando leading by 6. Irving with the ball. Lets it go from 11.
Oh my God.
Sabonis.
It's not what I wanted to do there.
Here's Sprewell. Garnett with the block. Here's Irving.
That's Dr. J for you. That's still the best shooting guard in the game. That's how good that Dr. J is. That Dr. J is M.
On the finish, Irving, man, he just has
Got to play defense in this game to win it.
Garnett, right side. Here's Olajuwon.
That's that new Hakeem Olajuwon I just got. That card is nice. It's got 12 legends on him. Gonna hook him up with a few more. That's how nice he is. If you have a chance to get an Hakeem Olajuwon, I highly recommend you get an Hakeem.
2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop.
Bam, there's Hakeem again coming through in the clutch.
Never has been.
In your
never will
fucking
be.
face.
He's a determined finisher.
10-point lead with 2 minutes to go in King of the Courts. Second game I've ever played in King of the Courts. That's what I'm talking about.
Explosiveness, the dream is something to behold.
And Jamal Mosley.
That's how you get these fucking dubs out here. I'm going to put David Robinson at the center. I'm going to run Hakeem at the 4 now to really beef up the team and give them some extra defense. I'm going to bring King James back in. I'm going to put in a bigger point guard in SGA. And I'm going to put Dr. J as a really tall shooting guard. That's a one defensive lineup right there. That's a stellar lineup. That lineup fucking kicks ass. I love getting high and playing King of the Courts afterwards. It's just fucking awesome. It's amazing. It's a rush. If I knew King of the Courts was going to be, you know, like this, I would have been playing it more often.
Here's Robertson.
But I hate that it's in between the hours of like 11
Gives the
a.m.
team
and
such
like
a great element,
5 in
having
the
one
afternoon
guard
on a
to
weekend.
get to
You
the
know, I've got
table.
too many things to do on a weekend.
Something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that
He thought that
assertiveness,
full court
especially
press,
from the
and he
guy
thought that
who's
double
going
team was going to
orchestrate your
scare me. He
offense.
thought it was going to hurt me.
And really the story of this second half, one team
Thought he
getting the
had me
shots
right
they
there with
want,
that double
the
team.
other, not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic.
There's
shooting
King James.
in the second half.
I can't wait to improve and upgrade my
LeBron.
King James. I want to get the
And
Dark
the
Matter
defense
King
make
James
it
pretty soon.
Too easy for LeBron
Can't wait
James.
to get that
Can't let him
card.
get that close.
There's the pick. Here's Hill. And it's Hill
Oh,
with the jam.
he's using that Galaxy Opal Grant Hill. Made him look like the Dark Matter Grant Hill for a second.
I would hope so. And stolen by Elijah Wan.
Computer's trying to keep the game close.
And stolen by James. For the three. Connects from three.
That's that new Akeem Olajuwon. 12 legends on him.
Now in this quarter.
Got him for a heck of a deal, only 600,000. He's got 12 legends on him. He's got all the Hall of Fame badges. Came out here, got a quick, easy 7 points for me. Played a ton of defense. If you can get Akeem, get Akeem. I want to say he's a top 5 center in the game.
The opposing team's offense.
And here's Tatum for three.
Just eating up all the rebounds and shit.
That's the way they'll defend.
Yo, what's good, Corby? I'm over here playing King of the Courts. Kicking fucking ass. I think this is win number 2 or number 3 for me. I think I got to play one more game and I get a new legend badge. I just got Akeem Olajuwon. He's got all of his Hall of Fame badges plus 12 legends. I got him for 600,000 only.
And they double up James. And there's the 3-second call.
I saw one that had less legends on it go for 7. This card is an animal. He looks like he should be hunting down lions in Africa. That's how tough he is.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
But I'm loving this card. He's a fucking animal. It's got to be my new favorite card. I'm really liking this card a lot.
Second team foul.
And that one misses.
And I'm about to get my second win ever in King of the Court. It's pretty much the first time I've ever played King of the Court. And got my first 2 wins on it.
From the line. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Cooper. No good on the 3. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
I'm not going to lie, I thought it was going to be a little bit sweatier out here, but I did manage to win my first 2 games ever.
Shooting for the away team.
And that one falls for Irving.
2 shots.
I might have to do this every weekend from now on. Especially if they're going to be giving out, you know, fucking legend badges on this. I think it makes it well worth it to get something like that. Applying a legend badge to any of your players really does improve them big time. It really upgrades them. So if you can get a badge for free, you got to do it. You got to play these 3 games. I know it's going to be real sweaty, and it's real annoying and frustrating to play King of the Courts, but you just got to get it done for the badge.
By a big margin to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way.
Okay, I just got win number 2 in Showdown. 2-0. Not too shabby.
Just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
I know a lot of people avoid King of the Courts, but like I said, if I had the time for it, if I wasn't always busy with my wife, my kid on the weekend, I would be playing King of the Court more often. It's just that every single weekend, I'm busy with my wife and kid. The weekend is kind of set aside for family time. You know, it's the only time I get to see my wife and my son is on the weekends. So on the weekends, I can't dedicate 4 to 5 hours to King of the Courts. I would love to, but I don't have the time. And it's not because I'm scared of playing King of the Courts or I'm ducking it. It's just I don't have the opportunity. I don't get the chance. Let's check out my stats really quick. His main scorer was the Big O with 7 points. That was pretty pathetic. David Robinson led the way with 8. Akeem Olajuwon had 8. Dr. J had 7, Kawhi Leonard had 7, Tim Duncan had 6, SGA had 4, and LeBron James had 4. I always tell people, don't try to force anything when you're playing Showdown, when you're playing 5v5. Don't try to force the 3. Don't jack up bad-looking 3s. Take whatever the defense allows. Take what the defense gives you. If the defense is giving you the lane, then take the lane and get the easy 2. If the defense is leaving you open at times from three-point land, that's when you take the 3s. If the defense is taking the 3-pointers away from you, then just take the 2s. Take what's available. Take what the defense allows and what they give you. Don't try to force anything within the game. Just go within the flow of the game. I always think that people that force the 3-pointers and jack up the 3-ball too much, that shows very low basketball IQ, and it doesn't tend to work out for you. Because eventually you got to make those tough 3s in the fourth quarter. And that's when your team doesn't come through with those tough 3s. Because now it's a moment where they're under duress, they're tired, they're fatigued. It's not like the first 2 quarters where they're fresh and they're going to be popping those 3s. In the fourth quarter, it gets harder to make those 3s. So you might as well take what the defense allows and gives you. And if they give you the paint, take the lane. Don't fucking give up an easy 2. Don't give up a gimme to take a difficult 3. And that's what a lot of people do. They'll pass up, they'll get a rebound, and instead of doing the easy putback, they'll pass up on a 2, and they'll kick it out for a difficult 3 instead of taking the gimme points. And you got to take the gimme points when the defense is giving it to you. Okay, I got one more game, and then I'm done with King of the Court. And then I can win some park. If anybody wants to win some park, I'll win some park. I can't believe this. I got 247 points. And to be in the top 50, you need 225 points. So I guess I'm in the top 50. And if I can get to 450 points, I'll be in the top 10%. And if I can get to 728, I'll be in the top 1%. So I guess I'm not doing too bad out here. Okay, guys, give me a second. I'm just going to get high as fuck before this game. I always like to play these games high as fuck. That's when I enjoy playing 2K the most, is when I'm high. And it makes the games a lot less stressful and sweatier. And it makes it actually enjoyable. And it softens the blow if I lose. So I definitely like to smoke up before I play. I just find the game more enjoyable this way. Okay, on to game number 3. And guys, let me know what you think of my lineup, because I really like my team now. Now that I got Akeem Olajuwon coming off the bench, I'm absolutely in love with my team. It's the team I wanted to build. The only change I would make in the future is when Dark Matter Wemby comes out, I would buy him, and I would probably team him up with Dark Matter Chet. But that's the only change I would make to my team.
On the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
No, I'm not a streamer. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm streaming. I got a few people watching. Try to take it easy on me. Don't make me look so bad on my live stream. To buy the Hall of Fame pass?
Johnson with it.
Oh,
goes, jamming that one home.
I think if you buy the
and the insane peripheral vision,
buy the Hall of Fame pass and you buy the level skips, it comes up to like $80.
Magic's gonna find you.
Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Yeah, no, I'm on YouTube and stuff. I'm not on Twitch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg,
everybody's using that Ed Curry nowadays.
Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side.
Yeah.
But when it comes to
this is the 3rd time I ran into him today.
He's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is.
Oh my gosh, my dude, I appreciate that. I appreciate you watching.
In the know how good of a defender he is.
Thanks, man. My dude, you just made my day, and I really appreciate that, my dude. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for watching.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as.
Oh my gosh, man, I drop a little too much. I drop a little too much on this game sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I like the game a little too much. I appreciate that, man.
It's a 3-point game.
I love that Tim Duncan. The Tim Duncan, some people say, is the best 100 overall out there. That is the best card out there. And it's really that good. He shoots really good and everything. It's a really unstoppable card. It's real nice.
That is incredible.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible.
Yeah, I just did it yesterday, but I gotta like shorten it and edit it. And I streamed it the other day, but I'm gonna turn it into a video also. I just gotta cut it down a little bit.
6 to shoot. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
I wanna say I haven't pulled anything good since I've been opening those Hall of Fame boxes. I had some good luck with them. You know, they helped build out my team and shit. Oh my god, but
at the arc because he's pretty selective.
I know, but you got me off my game. I gotta concentrate and lock in.
LeBron, no good.
Alright, I'm gonna lock in, my dude.
Johnson surveying the floor. And the foul on Magic Johnson.
I can't have you whooping my ass on my live stream, but I appreciate you watching the videos, my dude. I do.
There first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate that.
A slow start here for Orlando in this one.
All right.
And the dunk by James.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Now, here's Roy. They set the pick from outside the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. An even 3-on-3 break. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's not what I intended, though.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the middle. Here's Ware. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
To the paint. Here's Giannis.
Nice little play.
Giannis dunks it down.
Nice pass.
Little plays like that be catching me off guard sometimes.
Easy for impact.
On the wing, Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Roy. And
yo, what's good,
Roy
Keon?
with the slam.
Yeah, I'm playing King of the Courts. So far, I'm 2-0.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Orlando. They
Oh,
trail
nice
by
steal.
6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Roy. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Roy's got 8.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Irving.
That was a bad shot. Completely off time.
1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
All right, I got to get back into this game chat.
Here at the end of the first quarter.
Doing all that talking in the beginning kind of got me off my game, and he's got a little bit of a lead. But I just got to try to make this comeback.
With the start of the second quarter.
Yo, good to see you, Keon. What you been up to today? Yo, Keon, if after this game, if you want to run any park or play any 5v5, let me know. I'm down.
This one has been one.
This is my third game in King of the Court, so I'm pretty much done after this.
Guys from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
I got to get some stops over here. That's what I need to do. I need to get some stops. I need this team to step up defensively.
Now here's Johnson.
But that's not the type of defense I was talking about.
And he can do
I don't know if I got to make some change to my settings or what.
When he wants to.
You're
Sometimes
right.
I feel like it's SGA, man. He don't play no fucking
He
beat.
didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Gave up that easy three over there.
Boy with it. He's picked up by Irving.
The players are probably tired right now.
Back to Curry. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. James jackhammers it down.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there.
It's not too bad of a lead, but like I said, I always get really down on myself. 7-point lead makes me feel like I'm down by 20.
Down low.
You got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now here's Duncan. Pass to Irving. Back to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Here's Johnson.
Nice.
No one near Curry as he lets it go.
Why has he missed that?
No good on the triple. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Duncan can't hit.
That was such a bad shot,
You know,
man.
you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30
Nice.
a game without taking many shots from the perimeter.
We got to put some subs in before this gets ugly.
He gets doubled every single time.
This guy's out there killing it with Ed Curry.
The Magic decide to talk it over.
He's killing it. Try to get some defensive players out there, see if it makes a difference and slows them down. Well, that's cool of you, Keon, helping out your dad. Moving furniture always sucks. It's always difficult trying to find somebody that wants to help you move furniture. Nobody ever wants to help you out with that type of shit.
We're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he'll free up more space for himself on the perimeter with buckets like that. Wade's smart to get to work inside.
Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Olajuwon.
Oh, come on. That should have been in, Akeem.
There's some defense for you.
That should have been in, Dream.
Shooting the three ball as he is. You need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Olajuwon.
2 shots.
Olajuwon drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside Roy. Back to Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the
That
slam.
Magic Johnson looks huge out there.
Terrific passer for a two-guard. Roy has a great feel for how to keep his teammates involved.
Now here's Wade. Excellent D there by Johnson.
That was good defense.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Takes it inside.
Couldn't even stop him.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Wade.
Come on, D-Wade.
Jordan outside.
I feel like they kind of nerfed that D-Wade card.
It's stolen by Curry.
Jordan, too. Fuck, man. This was a tough game over here.
Hands it from downtown.
Yep, this guy is handing me the business right about now.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two.
All right, let me see if I can make a difference, a dent in this lead, because that first half just threw me off a little bit.
Wade outside. Outside, Jordan.
Come on, MJ, you need to finish that. You need to dunk on people.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
And the conversation for Porzingis coach tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on
This may be my first L of the day.
games per season, but that's not
Yesterday I went 3-0 in Showdown, and then today I was 2-0 in King of the Courts. But it looks like this is going to be my first loss of the day or of the season. If I can't get back in this game.
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
You can just feel the team momentum is gone.
Stolen by
Oh
Noah.
my gosh.
And now, running up the court, Brewer pushing it up. Richardson up top. Pass to Noah. From the arc. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Shooting threes with Noah.
Orlando
I wouldn't do that
trails
next
by
time.
17.
It's not really known for three-pointers, but if you can make them with Noah, then I would think that's
Kicks it out
difficult.
to Jordan. Lays it up off the glass.
I gotta put some points on this board.
Has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Pass to Noah. Here's Exum. And finished off by Exum.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably
This guy's
see more
playing
of it.
really good.
Yeah, defensive breakdown.
And I'm not gonna lie, it kind of threw me off in the beginning a little bit that he recognized me, but I don't mind losing to this guy. He seemed like a really cool dude. And he played a really good game. He wasn't cheesy or anything like that. He just outplayed me.
He defies expectations. He's got
They don't want a rematch, though.
impressive array of abilities.
3 points.
I love that they're continuing.
Oh my gosh,
to
this guy
attack
still
despite
isn't.
being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless.
Yeah, this guy is not fucking taking it easy at all.
Back to Leonard.
He's putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Got a piece of it.
Oh my God, he is. He's putting
Kicks it out to Richardson.
belt to ass right about now.
Good, and a nice assist from Noah.
At least you ain't
Richardson's
big bad like
got
me
his
last
first
night.
bucket of
I
the
was
game,
down
and he's on the
36
board
in
for
the
three.
first. I don't know how did I came
So
back.
it's
He
Wade.
had
He'll bring it up
100
for
overall
Orlando.
playing time.
Played a good game though.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Pass to Brewer. Now here's Noah. Clock at 6. Shoots over Elijah. That one rolling around and rims out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Inside, Jordan.
That's such a bad shot.
No good on the shot.
I just kind of gave up now. He's got me down by like 18 points. He's got this.
Three. It's good from long range. Richardson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, hopefully I can do better the next game and pick it back up.
And you see the defense trying
I'm gonna keep playing until I get booted out. So far, I'm 2-1 in showdown.
There's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Brewer.
Yo, what up, J-Dubs? I want to say I was having a really good morning until I got my first loss of the season. I was 5-0 until then, until now. But it looks like this guy's got me beat.
Just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Here's Robinson. Here's Jordan. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already.
That's crazy, J-Dubs.
Delivering the blowout. And
22 legends on a T-Mac, and he sold for 9 million MT. I mean, I love T-Mac, but I don't want to spend all of my MT on one player. Getting one player, one 100 overall card on your team isn't going to make that much of a difference. I could understand if that meant adding 2 or 3 100s on your team. That would make a difference. But one T-Mac player isn't going to, it's not going to add that much to your team.
Finished off by Exum.
I wouldn't pay $7 million for that.
Thank you very much.
That's for sure.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. Leonard with the bucket.
What strength from Leonard there.
No, what's tough is this ass beating that I'm taking right now.
On the wing, Jason Richardson. And that comes off the assist by Exum.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is,
I'm definitely going to look to rematch this guy.
Anyway, but that one was too easy.
And even against defense as tight as that.
Hey, my dude, make sure you add me on PlayStation Network, Indy2k_. We got to play again. I think I could have done a lot better.
And finished off by Exum.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Wade can't hit.
Some BS.
Exum deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Brewer. On the wing, Brewer. Pass to Richardson. Noah the screen. Shot clock at 5. Fires it up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
This guy definitely can shoot. He's definitely a shooter. He's definitely a little bit of a sniper.
What a shot by Noah, wasting no time getting that one off.
The 3 from Elijah. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And we're about 2 minutes.
Really didn't get like too much production out of my team in this game. That's for sure. I got a good old-fashioned ass whooping. And I kind of gave up in the end of the third. He had me beat by the third.
He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones.
I'll play some Park, J-Dub.
Defense was nothing but an afterthought on
I just got to finish out this King of the Court. I want to see how far I can make it. I'm 2-1 so far, so I haven't been eliminated.
Attack the rim with some force.
This is my first time ever playing King of the Court, so
this is
not doing too bad, except for this game.
Coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Playing really good defense.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Back to Exum.
This kid definitely wants to dance on me, that's for sure.
Here's Robinson.
He is ready to dance and whip my ass.
It's not
Nice shot by Olajuwon.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is
Yo, what up,
right
Matt
off the ground
Mojo?
there for that rebound, and then the skill to
I'm over here
send that
playing
one
some
home.
King of the Courts. This is my third game. So far, I'm 2-1, but this last person gave me an ass
Why
whooping.
you're fouling in a situation like that? You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To be honest, this last dude kind of recognized me and it threw me off, but I'm just happy that he recognized me and he watches my videos.
Olajuwon outside.
Kind of made my day.
Outside Robinson. There's the three.
So I really don't mind losing to him, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have a scorer like Jordan on the floor.
At least I'm losing to someone that watches my videos.
Defensively, leaving guys
But it did catch me off guard that he recognized my voice.
Rebound by the Magic. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A three from Leonard. Roy with the rebound.
But what are you up to, Matt Mojo? You playing any King of the Court?
23 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Been playing any showdown or just went in the park?
Olajuwon grabs the miss.
I haven't been out to the park yet. I've been playing showdown. In showdown, I'm 2-1, and in King of the Courts, I'm 2-1.
Up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Yo, good game, man. Yo, make sure you add me to PlayStation Network because I need a rematch. You played a great game, though. You really did. You really did put belt to ass right there.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just.
I will, man. Take care, man. Nice meeting you. Awesome game. GG's.
Performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
I have to be honest, guys. It completely caught me off guard that somebody said they recognized me and they knew me from my videos on YouTube. That completely caught me off guard, and not in a bad way, in a really good way. That made me feel great. That really made my day. It made me like super happy that somebody recognized me and also told me, like, hey, they love my content and that I make great content and I'm putting out great stuff. And it was an honor just to play him. I don't even give a shit that he beat me by like 30 points. But it really did catch me off guard, and I think I could have played a better game, and I think I could have possibly had won that game. But I wasted like the first 3 minutes of the game just talking to him, and the next thing I know, I'm down by 6 points. I was down by 8. So it kind of caught me off guard. I really don't like to chat while I'm playing the game because it doesn't allow me to like focus and lock in. And like talking that much in the beginning of the game and like him recognizing me just kind of threw me off. It caught me off guard and it threw me off for sure. Couldn't really concentrate on the game afterwards. But I was really happy that like he had all those kind words to say, and I really did appreciate that. I ain't catch his name, but I really did appreciate it.
Welcome everybody.
And I can't believe somebody even recognized me from my videos.
2K Sports. I'm
So
Brian
it
Anderson,
kind of humbles
along
you
with
and
Grant Hill
it
and
makes you
Clark
kind of
Kellogg,
happy, kind of
our
proud.
reporter, Allie LaForce.
But I did appreciate the love and the recognition. But then afterwards, he gave me a good old ass whooping. That kind of sucked. Okay, let's see if I can get this win. So far, I'm 2-1 in showdown, and I'm in the top 10%, I believe, or the top 50%. My bad.
Here we go. And Atlanta
Okay,
with
he's got
possession
Dark
here.
Matter Joker out there.
Here's Wall.
He's also got Dark Matter John Wall.
Into the lane.
Man, I swear SGA doesn't play any defense at all.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Pass to Robinson. And stolen by
Oh,
Jokic.
damn. Okay, this looks like a tough one.
Wall with it. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so Wall nails them both.
He made his first two
shots at the
baskets.
line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Magic. 4-point game. James outside. So it'll be 2 free throws.
This is going to be a tough one.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
2 shots.
That's crazy, J-Dubs. The prices of Penny and T-Mac are through the roof.
Both free throws good from James.
I love both Penny Hardaway and T-Mac, and I'm not going to pay $9 million. I don't care how many badges they have. I'd rather just buy the base one and just badge them up myself.
Sinks it from distance.
Dude is shooting lights out.
Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
Here's Duncan. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot's good by Irving.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Damn it, man.
A nice shot by
Didn't
Duncan.
even get to him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Irving. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Irving. And here's James. Pounded by Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the 3.
This guy's defense is on a different level.
He was going to bury that one.
Wall, he's open. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Wall's got 6.
A quick decision maker. Wall is really good at reading defenses and knowing when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Atlanta with the ball.
I think you're allowed 3 losses in King of the Court before you get eliminated.
And something that makes
I'm just going to chalk this one up to an L. GG's, my dude. Yeah, that was not going the way I wanted it to go. I'm going to admit, that guy had my number. Now, the guy that recognized me, I think I could have beaten him. He was good, but I think I could have gave him a much better game. But that dude definitely had my name. J-Dubs, I was at 10.7, but I bought Akeem Olajuwon and David Robinson. I got a David Robinson for 380,000 MT, and I got Akeem for 600, but he's got 12 legends. So anytime I want that MT back, all I got to do is sell Akeem and sell David Robinson, and I'll get back that MT. And I'll be at 11 million if I sell those 2 players. So I'm doing okay on MC, and my team is looking pretty nice now. I'm also trying to buy LeBron tonight.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic.
But I'm going to wait until Tuesday till I do that.
Here's Duncan. Right side, Irving. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Roy. James with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
It's stolen by Irving. To the inside. Pass to Robinson. It's rebounded by Divac. Here's Milwaukee. Releases. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you got to appreciate Divac's basketball IQ. I mean, knowing exactly when to shoot off the catch. This guy's a smart basketball player.
Now here's Irving. Out to James. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Oh, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Divac. Off target from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's James. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Pass to Roy. Driving in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember.
Wow. Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Come on, man.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Hansbrough. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Hansbrough. Three-pointer, no good. On the wing, Irving. Outside Robinson. From deep. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
The Admiral going to the jumper right there. Way to show him something, big fella.
Pass to Divac. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Divac gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
Should have gave that ball up.
And here's Reeves. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down low. Antetokounmpo.
That was coming.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Right side, Robinson. 1 quarter in the books.
Good
and
defense.
It's been a close one. Milwaukee out in front, up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Outside Irving. Beasley outside. From behind the arc. First shot won't go. Left side Irving. Pass to Duncan. Screen by Robinson. The rebound by Beasley.
I don't know why I fucked that up.
Well, the defender stopping
just
the
taking it up
developing
with
fast break.
Tim Duncan.
That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Milwaukee leading by 3.
Pass better Brunson or John Wall. What up, young goat?
Pass to Noah.
There's a 40 legend penalties at 6 mil with 9 hours left.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now here's Leonard. To the paint. It's stolen away. Now Caruso. Inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
It's like they were giving Kawhi's away.
Insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Noah. They push it up 4-on-3. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Now here's Irving. He's scoreless. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Screen by Robinson. That's tipped. Irving with it. Irving picks him up. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Milwaukee leading by 3. Pass to Brewer. Irving with it. Caruso outside. Here's Brewer. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Leonard. He's got a clear path. Shots blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Robinson. Here's Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh,
and out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
That should be like a bump out of bounds. Hey, when that happens.
Caruso with it. Smith outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Caruso outside. Going inside to the middle.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. Irving for 3.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
Should be able to dribble the ball for more than 2 seconds.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And a big finish by Robinson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and
nice
the game
play.
Fantastic
I always fall asleep on that shit.
His arms that go forever, it seems, make it easy for him to dunk it down.
Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to
David
the rim
Robinson
he is,
ain't
that's a
even
tough
there and
shot.
shit.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Goes up off the inbound.
Damn it!
And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we
Should have had that
the
point.
quarter. Their key to consistency
Good first
has
half,
been their
man.
dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. 6-point game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brewer. Here's Ware. Uses the glass on the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Wade. Pass to Garnett. And he drives in. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Oh, it's such a terrific athlete is KG. When Garnett is slashing inside, the defense typically has no choice but to foul him.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Wade. About a minute played here in the second half. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Here's Garnett.
Nice defense.
Here's Roy. He's got 5. Sends it home from three-point land. Roy's got 8 points.
Oh my
Total
God.
defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Orlando trails by 9. Here's Roy. Giannis
That should
Antetokounmpo
have been a
grabs the
gimme.
board.
Should have
And
been a
here's
bucket.
Milwaukee now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Smith. To the inside. And stolen by Reeves. Here's Divac. For 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 7 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. That was a smart pass by Wade that time.
Here's Divac. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
This is what
I
it's
didn't know
been
Bloody
since
Divac
halftime.
was like that.
Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They
didn't know
came
that.
out gunning.
I was kind of surprised to see you, like, even using him.
Offensive rebound. Here's Olajuwon. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
Olajuwon taking the hit and staying under control. What a powerful finish there.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's
like Chad and Wemby?
He's fearless.
I almost bought those two players.
Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
But I'm saying, if you had a pick between running Hakeem and David Robinson together, would you run those two, or would you rather run a Wemby and a Chet together? What do you think is the better combo?
Here's Wade.
'Cause I feel like this, these two are better defensively. And I feel like they're stronger players. Well, Chet has got like a really low strength, and so does Wemby. You know, he's not like the best, like the strongest, but they shoot the ball a lot better. So which ones would you pick?
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Putting them both together. I see what you're saying.
How good was that? D-Wade throwing it down.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Roy's got 12 points in the game.
And he couldn't
Yeah, I
get
see
an
what you're
easier
saying.
shot. The defense right now just
Might have to consider that because I like David Robinson and Hakeem together,
really left him no
but they
choice
feel like
there.
they're the same player. So it's like, you know,
From converting the easy bucket.
He hits the second from the line.
that's what I was feeling in this game. I was like, man, where am I going to go for offense? Because this guy is like stealing the ball left and right and shit.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Split him up.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little. Man,
Yeah, I was going to maybe try to buy one of those players today.
He loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
This Kevin Garnett card, though, is low-key good.
Antetokounmpo looking it over.
Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like that card, but it's pretty good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Oh my God, I thought that was the end of the fourth. You're roasting me out here, my dude.
And we reached the fourth quarter.
I did really good in my first 2 games, and then I lost my 3rd game, and this is now my 4th game. So, like, these last 2 games didn't go too good.
Orlando trails by 12. And it's Smith penetrating. No good that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing.
To be honest, this is my first time at King of the Court. Normally I play a lot of Showdown, but I normally don't have the time for King of the Court.
Shot clock at 5.
But it's pretty damn sweaty out here. I ain't gonna lie.
Move. There's the drive.
The first 2 games, I was like in cruise control. I was like, man, I got this. I was like, King of the Court ain't nothing. And then these last 2 games, I'm like, whoa. Like, these people are shooting lights out.
That's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Pass to Wade.
You be thinking that people are using the Zen box out here after a while. It's just that everyone is shooting so damn good.
It's best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Puts it up.
It's gotta, like, in Showdown, I think the difficulty level set on Pro, I think it's gotta be set on Hall of Fame over here. It's gotta be set on Hall of Fame because the shooting feels more difficult in King of the Court for sure.
Milwaukee leading by 10.
Yeah, the B-boy's still nice. I still rock with it.
Earning accolades for his scoring. Wade doesn't always get the credit I think he deserves at the other end of the floor. This guy can lock you down, too.
I don't know why.
Pass to Smith.
I've got Donovan Mitchell, and I also have that new John Wall, but I still like D-Wade.
Back to Wade.
He still plays really good for me. Oh, my God, except for there when he blows a wide-open dunk.
Here's Reeves. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Like that dunk he just missed, that should have been a gimme. I think that's the second time that happened to me today in this game.
But guess what? Some of them go in.
To the wing, right side. Garnett. Here's Olajuwon. It's rebounded by Divac. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis.
Oh, the Tim Duncan is nice. I'm making him look bad right now.
Size and elite athleticism on full
yeah, he's
display
nice.
From Giannis there.
Here's Wade.
Yeah, you're right about that, D-Wade. I might have to. I got J.R. Smith as my PG3 out of my reserves. I might make him my point guard too, because this D-Wade, I think his time is done.
Outside. Here's Roy.
I've got Donovan Mitchell, Dark Matter Donovan Mitchell, but on defense he sucks.
Back to Reeves.
So like I'm testing out all these players that I have right now. I'm just trying to find like the right combination. But I think D-Wade's time is done.
While they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Back to Wade.
No. Oh yeah, sometimes I'll play him at the 3. I think the computer did its own subs and kind of just gave up on the game.
The run. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
I get down by 10, 12 points and I get completely deflated.
No good from outside. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Olajuwon.
I was gonna buy Giannis, but I couldn't figure out like was he worth like running at the 3 because everyone says he's the best small forward in the game. But I just couldn't picture me running Giannis at the 3 and he can't spread the floor because he doesn't have the highest 3-ball rating. But
23 seconds left in the fourth. And stolen by Reeves. And here's the fast break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
A 6'6" creator, smooth as they come. Roy is kind of a point forward, doesn't have a defined position.
I was thinking of getting Giannis. I was thinking about it.
And here's Reeves outside.
What you think about that Dark Matter Kareem?
So Milwaukee wins it.
Yeah.
To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really
He's just too much MT.
confident and didn't let
GG's,
anything
man.
shake them. This is what a dominant team
All right, guys.
looks like.
Well, folks,
That was
that's
my
gonna
King
do
of
it
the
for
Court
now.
experience. I won my
For
first two
Allie
games, and I
Clark
lost the last
Kellogg
two
and Grant
games.
Hill. This is
And I
Brian
guess I'm kind of
Anderson
done with it. I
thanking you
guess
for
I've been
watching the
eliminated.
NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Ooh, I'm at 83% rep. But King of the Courts was pretty sweaty. I'm glad I won the first two games. Those were the first two games I ever played in King of the Courts. Never really played King of the Courts ever before, so not too bad for my first time. I think I finished in the top 50%. I had enough points for that. 397, and you needed 244 to be in the top 50. I almost made it to the top 10. Top 10 would have been 525 points. I had 397 points. So I fell about 128 points. A little bit too less. I almost made it to the top 10. I got an XP coin, and I got a fan favorite deluxe pack. We're going to pop this bitch open right now, guys. Let's see if I get anything good out of this. I'm excited. Pretty happy about this. Thought I was going to get something else like a legend badge, but I guess not. Okay, let's see if I get anything good. Please let there be a dark matter in here. Ooh, it's a diamond at least. I wonder if it's a diamond that can make my salary cap team. Let's see what it is. I guess that's what you get for playing King of the Courts is just one deluxe pack. Okay, and where's my card? That gem took forever to drop. It's like they were trying to change it up. It looks like a fake Galaxy Opal. It's a center from the Cavs. Oh, Dean Wade? Not even really sure who he is. I still gotta redeem all of this stuff. That's gonna take me forever, so I'm just gonna do it later. Does anyone want to run some Park? I'm down for Park, or I'm down for some 5v5. If anyone wants to play any Showdown. Let's see if I can get somebody to play me in Showdown. I don't know why that's coming up on my screen. Okay, PlayStation, we get the message, 2K. 2K, I got the message. I know, no quitting games. Oh, I've been banned for 30 minutes for what? That's crazy. Like, I did quit one game of King of the Court, but it's one game. You're allowed to quit one game if you want. Well, it expires in 4 minutes. I'm going to just go look at the auction house for 4 minutes. Starting to wonder if this Akeem was the right move or if I should have gone with Chet. But he did win me 2 games in King of the Courts, but then in my losses, it was like he was invisible. So I'm not sure if I made the right move with Akeem. I really do like him. So I'm going to keep him for now, but I usually run Akeem at the 4, and I'm running him at the 5, and he's playing against a lot bigger centers out there. But let me see what the auction house is looking like really quick. I know the market is taking a huge crash right now. You know, I might just say fuck it and buy a Chet and see how he runs and play him. And then if I like him better than Akeem, keep him. And if I like Akeem better, sell Chet back. I don't know, guys. Who do you think is better, Akeem or Chet? Whenever I watch any sort of Ty Debo videos or JC2K videos, they always have Akeem Olajuwon ranked in like the top 4, the top 5. And they always have Chet ranked lower. Ooh, that's Alpha. Let's see what Alpha's up to. Please tell me he's down for some showdown. Please tell me he's down for showdown. I hate when this happens. Okay. Let me send him an invite.
What's good, Andy?
Yo, what's good, Alpha? What are
What's
you up
up,
to,
man?
my
How you
dude?
been? Nothing much, man. How about you?
Nothing much. I've been on the game all day. I played my first King of the Courts ever, and I went 2-2 in King of the Courts. And then in Showdown, I'm 3-0 in Showdown so far. I won my first 3 games in Showdown. And this is my first time at the park for the new season.
Yeah, I won my first two, but then I gave my last one to this gold rep. I felt bad because he was such a nice guy, and then he was saying how he was trying to get the wins.
Oh my gosh, I was at 11 million MT, but I bought David Robinson for 380,000 MT, and I got Akeem Olajuwon with 12 legends on it for 600,000 even.
That's a really good deal.
Yeah, and then right afterwards there was another Akeem Olajuwon that had even, I think he only had 5 or 7 legends, and he went for 700,000.
And Endgame, you know what's great about the Dark Matters this season? We're gonna get 3.
Oh
No, I said Indy. I said Indy.
no, you said
Oh shit, I'm
Endgame.
so
It
high.
kind of threw
My
me
bad,
off a
my
little
bad,
bit
y'all.
too.
I'm
I
I'm
was
so
like,
high
Endgame is
off the
here?
blunt. I'm so high off the blunt. I got the names mixed
Oh
up.
my
Indy
gosh, man, I've been
Endgame.
smoking all fucking morning, man.
Cause bro, the funny thing is, yesterday when I smoked my blunt again, I called one of them Indy, and
That's
then
so
they laughed
funny.
about it. And now I called you Endgame. That's just crazy. But anyways, Indy, it's perfect that this season with the Hall of Fame pass, you get a 99 premium pack and an option pack.
Yeah, did you see how
Did you
bad
see
my
that?
2 premium packs went?
Oh, you already opened them?
I opened my 2 premium packs from the Hall of Fame pass. The premium pack, the first one had a duplicate, I think it was Jason Tatum. And then the option pack, all 3 of my options were all duplicates. So I got a total of 4 duplicates yesterday. Altogether this week, I've gotten 8 duplicate Dark Matters.
Oh my goodness. What was
Yeah,
your Dark Matter door?
it's because 2K sees that I have so much MT, they're not gonna give me anything. But then today I opened up my 2 premium packs from the Tim Duncan challenge and from the John Wall challenge, and guess who I got?
Who?
Dark Matter J.R. Smith, 6'6" point guard. I'm happy with
Oh
it.
my
Yeah,
God,
I
bro.
was happy with it.
But but
Yeah, it was a
but
bit.
yeah, because you gotta understand, you can run him in your bench, you know.
Yeah, he comes off. Yeah, I know. I thought it was an L at first, but then I thought about it. I mean, he's 6'6" and he can run the point. He's gonna replace
Yeah,
my
he's tall.
outdated D Wade. So I did get that. But then today I got 2 premium packs from that challenge. The other premium pack was another duplicate. So they've been throwing me
Yeah,
a bunch of dark matter dupes.
mine was Tyrese, bro. The Pro Pass one. It was
Oh
such a fucking suck.
no, when you have that much MT, 2K is not going to give you anything when you have that much MT. My bad. They gave me Brandon Ingram. That's who they gave me.
Yeah, it's not that
Nah, I'm gonna turn him into a badge.
bad.
Hey guys, I'm already at the
But
courts. What court are you guys at?
yeah, guys, can y'all give me like 2-3 minutes real quick?
Take your time. I'm gonna go smoke a little bit.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna smoke a little bit more before we get on the streak, because
All
I
right.
have all day today.
No,
And
that's
I
cool.
finally got
I'm gonna
Luca,
be here
bro.
all fucking day. Like I said, I already got Showdown out the way. I already got King of the Courts out the way.
Are you running LeBron?
Oh, it was a diamond. Yeah, man.
Same.
Can you believe that you gotta grind out the sweatiest fucking mode, King of the Court, and you only get a diamond from that?
I know.
Yeah. I went 2 for 2 in
That's
King
all
of the
right, yeah.
Court, but I got a diamond for it. I should
Yep,
get
same.
something a lot better than a diamond for winning in King of the Court.
At least an opal, bro.
Yeah, for real.
All right, let's go by a court. Oh yeah, Indy, I got Luca for 3.5.
You got who?
Luca.
Oh, I saw
100.
that. Yeah, I saw that. How do you like him?
Yeah, I mean, I love him so far. It's just I have to just get used to like the step backs and shit, you know?
But
Yeah,
how
I'm
is
down.
he on defense, Alpha?
I mean, I've been doing good with him. Yeah, he's good. I've been doing good with him.
Wow,
Way
man.
better than Pink Diamond.
No, you got him for a really good price. The fact that you got a 100 for 3.5, I just got to change my player.
Yeah, and he had 40 house on it. I saw one that was going stock was 4 million. I got
Yeah.
it for 3.5.
The fact that you got Luca for 3.5 million is a good deal. That's a heck of a deal. No,
Yeah,
that's a
fully
really
badged
good
up
deal.
house.
Now,
And
what
now
I
he
would
has
do,
10,
you got
10
any
legends
legends
and
on
like
him?
30. Yeah, I have 10 legends and 30 hops on him right now.
Throw some more legends on him so this way when you go to resell him, you get that MT back.
What do y'all think I should exchange, guys? I have Jalen Brunson to exchange, Donovan Mitchell, Tyrese.
I would keep
I have
Donovan
way
Mitchell,
more.
put Jalen Brunson into the exchange and get some badges.
Oh, I'll be right back, y'all. Guys, we're not gonna be able to play this one. I'm gonna have to go real quick. I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Right
All
back,
right,
y'all.
I'll wait for you.
It
Did
won't
you
take me long.
did you see what they did to the exchange? They completely nerfed it. Like now you need a dark matter plus another card to get a badge from the exchange. That's terrible, man. That you need a diamond and a dark matter just to get a badge. That's a huge ripoff. What? Yeah, no, it's not too bad. You can get that easily. That is true. What you been up to, Corby? My wife and my son, they're out of town for the weekend, so I just been fucking drinking up and smoking up all day. Ugh, I know how that goes. I wish my wife would sleep some more. Fuck, that's the only time she looks like an angel is when she's sleeping. The rest of the time, the rest of the time, I'm thinking to myself, "Where's that?" Yeah, they're so cranky. I'm like, "What are you cranky about? You just slept for 4 hours." Like, I'm like, "Let me play some 2K." Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I know. Yeah. I always look at my wife. I'm like, "What are you complaining about? I'm with the baby more than half the day playing with them and shit. You're over there on your second nap." But then she'll turn around and say, all you do is sit there and play 2K all day, which is partially true. Oh my gosh, I've seen 2K James stream while he's playing 2K plus watching the baby at the same time. I'm like, 2K James, you're wild. I'm like, I'm not gonna be streaming. I know, no, no. 2K James, he's legit. He's a really good park player and a really good showdown player. I've never played him, but he's legit. Wow. Yeah, he managed to get all of the 100s. He's one of the few people that has all of the 100s. He's got Vince. He's got all of them. I think he ain't want Booker though. He wasn't really going
Yo,
after.
guys. All right. My,
He wants to get Booker. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Oh wow. So what do you think? Corey, do you think I made the right
Wait,
choice
who
of
wants
going with
Booker?
Akeem Olajuwon and David Robinson, or do you think I should have gone with Chet and Wemby? I felt like that Wemby card is kind of outdated because it's an opal. It's going to be outdated soon, and I was kind of iffy on Chet, so I went with Akeem and David Robinson. You think that was the right choice? Yeah, I really like those two players, so I went with them. I wasn't sure if Chet and Wemby were going to be good defensively. Yeah. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
Akeem
but
Olajuwon. Yeah, I feel like this card is. That's why I always go with Akeem and Kareem. I feel like those two cards defensively make a huge difference on your team. Especially like yeah. I was gonna go with Shep, but then I looked at his strength, and his strength
and
was really
and and
low.
he gets like the great fucking threes that he makes. Wemby gets threes. He's fast. He's a
Yeah.
great card.
How did you guys feel about the check card? You thought the check card was good, or I was gonna run him at the four? Do you
He went
think?
down in price now. He went down in price now.
I know. I was thinking of just. Well, what are you gonna say? Yeah. I
Yeah,
feel.
and he has a blood clot too.
I feel like the check card. I feel like the check card where you're using him is easily like to bump him from scoring. All you got to do is give him a little bump when he's like driving into the lane, and it kind of throws him off. So that's why I didn't go with Chet because I felt like his strength was kind of low and kind of weak, and his driving dunk and his driving layup were in the low 90s. It was like 90. So no, Akeem Olajuwon was a warrior. He never missed out on games. Yeah, no, even David Robinson, he was another one that was tough as nails. He didn't get injured till like this his last season. I think David Robinson had one injury season, and that was the season that they got Tim Duncan from the draft. I even thought he was faking the injury. I thought the Spurs did that on purpose just so they could get Tim Duncan in the draft. But yeah, man, I was thinking of trying Chet out. I'm just not too sure about Chet. I don't want to spend the MT and then have to resell him.
Yeah. What
So,
did you get from your door, Indy?
from what?
From your door game, the Dark Matter?
Ooh, I can't remember, but I think it was another. Oh, I went to like the left, and it turned out to be a duplicate again, another dark matter duplicate. And then when the right door opened up, it also turned out to be a duplicate. So it would have
Yeah,
not mattered whichever way I went. It didn't matter. They were
it's
all three.
just
2K is out to give me nothing but duplicates right now because I got too much MT, and now I have two sellable players that I can sell.
oh, okay.
Oh, I forgot. I should have taken Tim Duncan out here. I forgot that I got Timmy. Next game, I'll run with Timmy.
Yeah, bring him out here.
That
Bring him
Timmy
out here.
is so nice. It's unreal how nice that Timmy is. That Timmy's the best. Some people say he's the best 100 out there.
Yeah. People say he is the best 100. Oh shit, I shot that. We're good. Oh, what? Why does it hold me like that?
Now he just tied you up.
Yeah.
Thought it was gonna be a jump ball or something.
Missed. That's my first time playing him, no?
Is it 100 Mello? Wow. My first time seeing him too.
Same.
Damn.
Not gonna let him make another.
I gotta get into park mode. Been playing 5v5 all day.
Yeah. Worst thing, we go KP, I go Wemby, and then we go Tim Duncan.
Yeah, I might get Tim Duncan a try out here.
Like, look at that, because their defense is so good, especially that Carmelo, man. Maybe I should have gotten him.
Nah. If you like Luka, you made the right choice. No, Corby. No, this game is fucking. These guys are fucking killing it out here. No, these guys are doing a really good job out here. That's why I think that park is the most stressful mode of them all. I think is. I'm 3 and. Yeah. Oh, it does that. It does that a lot. That's the algorithm pulling you away, sucking you into the vortex. I'm telling you, Corey, that's why I didn't want to buy Wemby yet, because I was like, man, maybe he's a little bit past his time because he's an Opal. And he's feeling. That's crazy. Because compared to the Dark Matters, even this Galaxy Opal LeBron feels a little bit slower compared to the Dark Matters. I can tell the difference. I just still like playing with them.
On Tim Duncan? That's the big Wems.
Yeah. That was a whip.
Big Wems. 2-1.
We'll get a win. It's just the first game of the day. Is there anything out here for streaking up? Oh, nice.
Yeah, bro, it's the Luka Magic, indeed.
When Dark Matter, that should have been a block. I thought I had a block there. When Dark Matter Wemby comes out, that's when I'm gonna sell Akeem and David Robinson. That's when I'll get Wemby. But I'm not gonna spend $1.5 million for an Opal Wemby. It's too much. I can't believe he's still going for like 1.5, and I can't spend that.
Oh, I thought
Don't worry. I got you, Corby.
You got it. Nice.
All right, we can still get back in this. It's only a 4-point game.
Yep.
That's another thing. We always get way too down on ourselves. We just got to keep our heads in it. Some of these people just get lucky out here.
Missed. Come on, Bron. I'm open. Open. Nice.
Yeah, the Opal Bond is still nice. I could just tell he's not as quick as the Dark Matter Dr. J, who I use a lot. I could tell he's not as fast.
I mean, he's also bigger than Dr. J. Yeah?
Down the middle? Nope. Don't worry. That was a bad choice by me.
You're good.
I should have fucking kicked it out.
Oh, I'm gonna go to 3. Now. Oh, shit. I missed that one. Fuck.
It's okay. Let's just get a stop here.
Canvas. We'll have to get 3 stops. And
We could have had this game. It was just a few bad choices. It's just the first part game of the day. Feels a little bit.
Knicks.
I kind of ran into some lag and it pushed me away from the 3-point line.
Yo, Indy. Oh, no, I'm lagging. I'm lagging.
Yeah.
Dude,
I
that's
definitely felt
crazy.
I definitely felt some lag because they weren't anything special.
Yo,
Let's rematch it
Indy.
back because I think we could beat them. I'm gonna change to
Yeah,
Tim
Indy.
Duncan.
Yeah, but put on the Pro Pass because he's like way better than the other.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna change out to Timmy.
I'm gonna go with Wemby and then you go with KP.
It's crazy how many 100s are out here, man.
As much as I want to use Luca, but we need these right now, you know.
Yeah, no, I feel you. We need some bigs out here.
Let's go. Let's get it. You run it back. They suck. They're not even good.
At Park, you just need a few things to go your way and you can get the win easily out here. Sometimes it's just luck. Because the same people that beat me in Park, when I play them in Showdown, they're fucking trash. And I don't even fucking understand it. This is a huge lineup. This lineup is fucking awesome.
If we don't do good, I might switch Luca so we can do all 300 lineup, you know?
Alpha, me and you gotta get a game in of some 5v5, my dude. I've been waiting to play you forever.
I'm down now. I'm down now, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna smoke up. After this game, I'll smoke up and we'll play.
You and Corey first, remember? Y'all
No,
said
no.
that's the deal.
I'm trying to avoid Corey. I'm trying to avoid that rematch with Corey. Then I'm trying to avoid Corey.
Oh, you don't want to play Corey?
No, I'm just joking. I'll play anyone. It doesn't bother me and shit.
Okay, well, I'll play you after that. Whoever wins, I'll play them.
Alright.
Because when me and Corey played, we were not taking it serious, but it was super fun, man.
No, it was fun the last time I played Corey.
Yeah, it's super fun. Let's do like a tournament.
I also want to play Endgame eventually.
Ooh, yeah, but yeah, I gotta understand. Me, and Corey's team is like a little better than theirs, just because they don't spend money on the game. You know, they have like diamonds in their team on their bench.
Figured Endgame would have a pretty good team. He's always making all that MT from the sniping.
Yeah, well, he just has a good starting five, which is Giannis, LeBron, but his bench has like diamonds and stuff, you know?
Get that.
Chris Webber, I hate
Nice.
so bad.
You just need to stop over here now. Oh, they missed. We need to get those rebounds. Oh.
Dude, how? Tim Duncan's so good, man. Holy shit. Missed that. Look at that. I can't get any rebounds.
This defense, we gotta fucking pick it up defensively.
Yeah, we gotta.
Offensively, we never have a problem scoring and shit. You know, we can always send Corey out there to hit threes. Yeah, I did. That's what I'm saying. We just gotta pick it up defensively. Okay, I got 100 Melo.
There you go. Yep.
Corey, man, this game gets you so frustrated, my dude. I'm gonna cut. Yeah, it's It's all RNG and animation based, and this year it's really animation based because they wanted the game to look as realistic as possible. So if you want the game to look realistic as possible, it's going to be a lot of RNG, a lot of animation based.
Open? Oh, I know. It's
Nice. All right, we got it tied up. Let's just play good defense.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Oh my God. Hold on to me.
He fouled.
Facts.
Yo, what up, Keon?
Oh my God, he quit. Indy, he quit. He lagged out.
Who? Corby lagged out? Damn it. All right, we're going to have to win this without Corby.
Like we did last time.
Just like we did the last time. It's all good. We got this. We just got to carry each other. All right, it's 17-15.
Where you at, Indy?
Right here, cutting down the middle. Oh, damn it.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. We just need another stop. And it's not going to happen like that. See, defense is our biggest problem, Alpha. It's just the D. We can score with anybody. We just got to start playing better D.
Yeah, and I think I should just go with Luka just because we already have two bigs here. It's not working out.
Keon, I just been over here grinding the game. Oh, my bad, my bad. I actually been on the game all fucking day. After this, I'm going to probably take a smoke break and eat something. I think I do better with LeBron out here. So, Alpha, would have you gone with Wemby and Chet, or do you think I made the right choice by going with D-Rob and Akeem?
That's what's up.
Oh, yeah. They're way stronger than Wemby.
Yeah. And not only that, but look how much Corby was just complaining about Wemby's speed. Oh, my gosh, Corby, just when we had the game tied up, man. Oh, sucks, man. We had the game tied, and afterwards they fucking killed us. It was playing 2 against 3. Oh, man, I think he lagged out again. Alpha, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yo, what up, J-Dubs? What's going on with you, J-Dubs?
J-Dubs! I invited you there, man.
Alpha, where you at? Okay.
Yo, court two. If Corey makes it in time, we can take it the winning side, actually.
All right.
Come on, Corey. Come on, Corey.
I really think my 7 mil won't be enough for Yao and Wemby when they come.
Oh my God, J-Dubs, trust me, 7 million is. Oh my God, that is so true, J-Dubs. Damn it, J-Dubs just made a really good point. He thinks that when Dark Matter Wemby comes out, 7 million MC is not going to be enough for him for the next Wemby that drops. Look how much T-Mac is going for. Even the Dark Matter Wemby is going to go for a lot. I would say the Dark Matter Wemby is easily going to hit 3 million.
More.
I know some people are saying that. Trust me, 2K wants to make money off of Wemby on every single tier. So they're going to drop a Dark Matter Wemby.
Yeah.
If you got 7 million J-Dubs and they drop a Dark Matter Wemby, you're going to have enough for the next Wemby.
They're going to do like Wemby 100, like buy goats and stuff.
That's crazy because, and J-Dubs, we were just talking about that. That's the only player I'm waiting on. That's the player that I'm saving all of my MT for. I got 10 million MT, and the next player I'm going to buy is going to be the next Wemby. That's the only player I'm looking forward to. That's the only player I want to buy. That's what I'm saving my MT up for. So I feel your pain, my dude. I want to get Wemby back on the team also, but I don't want to spend 1.4, 1.5 on a Galaxy Opal Wemby. Because I think his time is kind of up.
Wemby, guys.
Yeah, but that was 6 weeks ago. At least you got your money's worth out of him. I don't think it's worth it to buy him now at this stage of the game. I don't think it's worth it to buy a
No,
Galaxy Opal
we just
Wemby.
bought him like I think last week. No, last 2 weeks. Last week, I don't know.
Yeah, it was at least 2 weeks ago. But
Still use him.
I'm gonna just wait it out and see when the next Wemby comes out. That's what I'm looking forward to.
I used Wemby for like 3,000 games, man. I got so much.
Oh, and what about when the Yao
Wemby.
Ming drops? You know they're gonna drop a Yao Ming soon.
Like 100, yeah.
Yeah, and then everybody's gonna want that Yao Ming. He's gonna be the next
14,
best big man. You know how crazy they always juice up Yao Ming. And then that T-Mac that had 22 legends on it, it just sold for 9 million MT. I can't believe that shit, man. All right, guys, where we going? What court are we headed to? You know, J-Dubs, I always say towards the end of the year, it's always a toss-up between who's the best center, and I feel like it's always now it's always going to be between Wemby and Yao Ming, because last year at the very end of the game at the GOAT cards, when those cards came out, the two best centers available were Yao Ming and Wemby by far. They were way better than the 100 Porzingis, and they were way better than the Dark Matter Chet. But I really miss having Wemby on my team. I really do. It's been a struggle without Wemby. But Corey, you did not sound too happy with Wemby in that last game.
Guys, core 2. Actually, core 5.
Yeah, compared to a Dark Matter.
Guys, go core 5, yeah. I'm back, my bad.
Yeah, I could imagine, because that KP, whenever I run up against that KP, he be cooking. He be moving out there. That's why I kind of got like Hakeem and David Robinson, because I'm hoping their defense will help me stop players like that in Showdown. This season, my plan for Showdown is just to stay in the lower tiers. I'm not even trying to get to tier 2 anymore. I'm just going to... That's what today I was able to level up, and I was like, fuck leveling up. I'm just going to stay in, I think it's like tier 8 that I'm in right now, or tier 11, some shit like that. And I said, I'm just going to continue staying here. I'm not going to I don't want to level up. Yeah. No, they don't. And to be honest, I'm having more fun in the lower tiers because I'm winning more. So I don't want to be in tier 2. Tier 2 was so stressful that I didn't want to play Showdown in season 5. No, season 4 or 5, whatever it was. I didn't even want to play Showdown in that season because I was so stressed out from season 4. Kind of gave up on Showdown for a little bit. Last night was the first time I played Showdown in the whole season. For season 5, I was just playing salary cap and a little bit of park with you guys. Let me tell you, J-Dubs, you might have to invest in a player, badge him up, and then flip him. If you want to get back to 9 million MT, you might have to find a player that you're going to have to invest in. You're going to have to apply some nice badges to him. And then you're going to have to flip them. Hopefully you get lucky and you make a profit off of it. But you could easily get your MT back to 9 mil. Just the other day I was at 11 mil. Now I'm back down to 10 mil. I'm not even worried about it. If I ever want that MT back, all I got to do is flip a him and David Robinson.
Showdown, you really got to take a break.
No, that's facts, Keon. In season 4, I got to 60 wins. In season 3, I got to 88 wins. Season 2, I think I got to 45 wins. And season 1, I got to 67 wins. And come season 5, I didn't even want to play Showdown anymore. I just thought it just wore me out having to compete like that day in and day out, having to compete every game. And the community is pretty toxic, especially when you're playing people in Showdown. It's really toxic. And I just couldn't take any more of the trash talking every day for 8 hours a day. And I'm having to compete every day, you know, for 5 to 6 hours a night. And it just wore me out. For season 5, I took a break. And I went and I played a lot of salary cap. And salary cap was so much more fun, so much more relaxing. I was 10 games above 500 for the whole season of salary cap. I had so much fun over there. And it was because I was winning. You know, and they were easy wins. They weren't like stressful wins, or, you know, it wasn't a struggle to get a win. You know, it was more casual. And there's nothing casual about Showdown. It's really, really a sweat, and you're going up against the hardest of tryhards. So for season 5, I completely skipped Showdown. I played 2 games of Showdown for all of season 5. And for season 6, I've already won 3 games. And I'm feeling pretty good about that. I'm going to continue playing the mode until I get tired of it or until it burns me out. But I think salary cap is definitely the funnest mode. And I think Park is really fun too. But Park could be just as sweaty and just as toxic as Showdown. It really is. Sometimes it's really hard to get wins out here in the Park. Especially, you know, when you're running with randoms. I'm lucky I got Alpha and Corby to run with.
I did, that's my point. I need some better legends, though I only have 3. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot
300 guys.
I forgot to change Tim Duncan, but I'll run with them. He's okay, but I have to say I'm more comfortable with LeBron. I'm gonna have to get that Dark Matter King James.
Oh, we have this. Look at this Tim Duncan. He has the washed up Tim Duncan.
That's crazy.
We're good, guys. This is what I like to see. Just the teams, you know?
Yeah, Perfect. We should have this team. We should get this easily.
I just activated my 2-hour thing too.
What, your XP coin?
Yeah.
Nice.
They're leaving it open.
No, that's what I'm saying. We're the bigger team. Let's play big. And let's play good defense. Right here, there's that switch. See, I kind of had to follow him out. And then someone's got to pick up that man that's... No, we'll work on that. We just got to work on the defense. Yeah, we got this. We got a huge size advantage over here. Okay, who's guarding on ball? Okay. I feel like sometimes that's the switching throws us off a little bit, then no one knows who they're guarding. Oh my God. All right.
Yeah, I agree.
No, you're right. If you guys are used to switching, I'll just get used to that. Oh, damn it. I was trying to get that ball to you.
Yeah, it's nice. All right. I'm going to be out on the 3, okay?
Oh. Crazy shit like that be happening at the park that you have no control over. That should be kind of costing us games. That's the shit that be costing us games, is stupid shit like that.
Pass to the guard. You got to pass to the guard because, I don't know, they strip it from here. I mean, they strip it from the Duncan. There you go. Yep.
Just need one more stop. Okay. I got Timmy. All right, I got you. I saw that glitch and I was like, what is Corby doing there? What is this man doing? Oh my bad. I lost the defense. But I don't know what just happened to you over there on that out of bounds play. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it that time for sure. No, we're gonna get some wins tonight. I'm determined to get some dubs out here today. Like I see people out here getting 400 park wins each season. I can get 400 park wins out here. No, it's true. Sometimes those passes are gonna go through, and sometimes they don't.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We're not gonna lose. Okay, never mind. We're losing.
Now the game is over, Alpha.
I missed that one too. Oh, it's not because I couldn't stop. I'm not taking it seriously. We'll take the next game seriously.
Yo, that Tim Duncan, as good as he wasn't fast enough to keep up with those guards. I'm gonna go back to Braun, and
Yeah, let's do Luca, Braun, and KP.
everyone pick the player that they're most expensive with. Yeah, pick the player that you're the most comfortable with. I'm gonna go back to Braun because that's the player I'm the most comfortable with.
I'm comfortable with Wemby, but it's just do we need two bigs?
Yeah, I feel like we always should have two bigs out there. I feel like that's a must. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna go back to Braun. I know he's just a Galaxy Opal one, but he's still really good.
I'm not comfortable with Luca yet, but I mean, I was doing great with him last night. I know. That's what I'm saying. Yep. Remember, I made like three. No, I made 4 threes in a row. That was the first
Wow.
time.
What quarter
Yep.
you at? Okay, over here.
Didn't miss.
All right, I'm here
And then I
now.
missed my fifth one.
I was kind of wondering, do you guys think Chet would be a good park player, or you don't think he would be good for the park?
Yeah.
I might.
Remember the diamond one? Remember the diamond one when it first came out, bro? It was crazy.
I might have to give that card a chance. Yeah, Diamond Chet was pretty good for his time. I still use Diamond Chet in salary cap, and it gets me a lot of wins. Yo, J Dubs, text me on PlayStation Network. Oh, this game just started. Yeah, I need to get some park wins out here. Nice. No, this is my first time since the season started, which was just yesterday. I don't know how you guys got 25 wins already. That's crazy. But this is the first time I've been out here all season. That's crazy. I was doing showdown last night, but I gotta start working on my salary cap team because for just reaching 2,500 points in salary cap, you get another free dark matter. So I want to make sure I do that. That's a pretty easy grind. What I try to do for salary cap is I try to stack my team with as many diamonds as I can, and I was able to fit 7 diamonds within the salary cap. So I think it's I'm thinking this season I might try to see how many pink diamonds I could fit into a lineup. But I think if you try to fit any like pink diamonds in your salary cap lineup, you can only fit maybe one or two at the most. I don't think you could fit three pink diamonds on a salary cap team. I wouldn't mind running my Opal Paulo in salary cap. That card is really nice. No, no, he's gonna dominate in salary cap. If you run Wemby in salary cap, he's definitely gonna dominate. Most people don't have like a good center in salary cap. Most people in salary cap are still running like amethyst cards. I don't even get that shit. Corey, I was in salary cap the all last season. I was 10 games above 500. And so I would start the new season off with a 10-game winning streak to start and like yeah. You could easily go. I've done it before. I went 10-0 to start off every season. And it's so much fun. I really did enjoy salary cap last season.
I just texted you.
Okay, hold on. Somebody sent me a text. Ooh, you only have 3 legends in your collection, J Dubs. You got a decent amount of
The legends I have are
you have a
numbered, and I
decent
will
amount
get
of
the ones if I
Hoff
want to
badges.
reflip.
Oh, of the legends, I got like at least 20, 23, something like that. And then I have a whole page of legends. It fills up like 2 pages. Oh, nice. That is nice. Yeah, you're right, J Dubs. You're gonna need better legends than that if you want to do a flip. And yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, Corby. I hope when I go to reflip this Akeem Olajuwon one and this David Robinson, I'm hoping that I'll be able to make my MC back for it because I spent yeah, these are the only 2 cards I have, Akeem and David Robinson, that are sellable, and I invested about 900,000 in them, so it's not too much. Yeah, I know. I would be nervous to invest that much in one player because then you gotta wonder how are you gonna recuperate that MT back again? How are you gonna get that back? Yeah, that is true. That is true. You did get your 400 wins. You did. Yeah, man. I can't believe you guys always manage a way to get 400 wins. Yeah. It's crazy. I see a lot of people out here get the 400 wins, and I think that's the most difficult thing to get. I'd rather get, it would be easier for me to get 120 wins in Showdown before I even consider getting 400 wins at the park. I wouldn't even consider doing that. It would be so difficult for me. But yeah, I know. Yeah, I gotta make sure we step it up on defense and shit. Can't let people score, and I gotta kick it out for the three and shit. Corby, start looking. I'm gonna try to kick it out to you and. All right, I'll kick it out to you. I just gotta find you open. I know. I know. See, and I'm still used to Alpha and using Kareem, so I'm used to Alpha cutting to the into the paint, but he doesn't do that anymore as much. Now he goes out for the three, so I gotta also start looking. I gotta start looking for Alpha too.
You said what?
I'm gonna be looking for
Yeah,
you and Corby to hit the threes more.
bet.
Oh, they got a nice little team of opals out there. I think the opals are still pretty good cards. They can still run. A lot of them can still run. Nice. All right, let's just keep looking
Good
for those
shot. I'm
open
almost
threes.
back. I'm almost back.
Who's
Good
got the
shot,
ball?
though.
Who's got the ball? That's all good. Nice. Okay, I'm on board. Wow. Can't believe they got that shit through. I see you. Like I said, I'm gonna be looking for you
All right,
guys.
come on, guys. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back.
All right. I got Russ
Okay.
over here. I got Russ. Oh no, I got Worthy now. I'll take Worthy.
I got Duncan. To watch that wall. Nice.
Nice
Let's go.
steal.
I'm going three. How
I'm
does he
staying out. I'm
know?
staying out.
Nice.
Oh my God, that should have been a gimme. Man, that looked so nice. I could have sworn that was gonna go in.
Good. Yeah, on the three.
I see you. Oh, damn it.
So good.
I know. You gotta still keep taking those shots. I'll be looking for you. Okay. No, no, no. I'm gonna keep feeding you that ball for the three. Don't worry. I'm gonna be looking for you. All right. We
Good
got
shit.
this. Let's just keep playing defense.
On wall. Yeah.
I'm
I got this.
unworthy. No, no. Wait for the kick out. I thought he was gonna kick it out.
Oh, I was out.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. That's some bullshit right there. A wide open fucking dunk. Come on, man. Like, you can't fucking do anything about that shit.
Indy, what up?
It's lagging so bad.
Yeah, I saw there was a little bit of lag out here.
Super laggy, man.
Nice shot, man.
Go.
All right, I got
Reno
Bus. I'm
White.
picking up Bus.
I got Tim Duncan. He missed.
No, he
Bro.
didn't.
Lock in, fellas.
How are we losing to this scrub team? Fumbled it.
Oh my gosh. I thought you guys were gonna get that rebound. No, that was a crappy loss.
That was.
What up, Triple J? Yeah, I'm trying to lock in. This park is sweaty as fuck. Yeah. It was just a few missed shots. I think we would have had that. I missed a dunk, a wide open dunk that rimmed out. I don't know how the fuck that happened. But sometimes I get amazed at the competition we lose to because I'm like, all three of us are better than them. And I'm like, we just got to fucking get on the same page.
Let's just. I will go Kawhi, but.
That I'll go, brah.
Yeah, he needs to invite us because he doesn't join. I don't think he lets him.
All right, hold on.
Someone named I Don't Shower added me as a friend. I don't know why. Alright, guys, hit the winning spot right here. Core 5.
No, it's definitely the algos, Triple J. You could feel them out here, and the lag. Like, the lag just comes out of nowhere sometimes. Oh my god. This has got to be a noob. They're using a fucking free agent card, and I think he's on gold rep. Okay, let's fucking kick some ass, man. Oh, I just smoked the whole fucking joint to the head. I'm ready to fucking eat.
Weird lineup. Free agent GNS.
That was nice. Yeah. Okay, who's got the ball? I guess I got him. Alright, that was good, D.
A free agent in April is diabolical. Heart be so laggy.
Why is it so laggy out here?
Oh, nice shot, Corby.
Yep, give me that.
Right here. Oh.
I'll pass it to you. Get that. Corner.
Yeah, I was open underneath the rim for a little bit, but it's all good.
Yeah, I was open too, but we're good. I'm open. Oh yeah, I got it. Okay.
I saw Corby at the hoop. I figured it's an easy
Yeah, if
point.
it's open, take it, yeah.
Trying to get a dunk in this game is the most difficult shit ever. All right, let's put these guys away. I don't even want them getting back into the game.
Yep, let's go. So, lucky ass fucking bucket.
Yeah, Giannis had LeBron. Huge height difference. Coming down the middle. Oh.
Bro, I need to switch from set point, guys. I just can't do it. Release was working for me, but since I switched it, I can't use it. I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Ball, ball.
Right here, down the middle.
Asterisk ball, ball.
I was open in the middle for a little bit.
All right, cut, Brian.
I'm gonna cut. It was a little bit late, but I think it was because of the lag. The lag made that pass feel like it was in slow motion.
I'm gonna have to switch to release after this, guys.
What are you trying to go back to push? What are you on? Set point?
No, release. Yeah, I'm on set point, but yesterday I was making all those, Corey, because I was on release. But today I'm not making any because I switched to set point. Like, my shots are just not hitting. Look at that. It doesn't hit. No, none of it hits.
All right.
After this, I will do.
Yeah, after this, let's try to, take it to the rim and get some points. Right here, down the middle. Man, fuck.
All right. Dude, let's just not talk and lock in.
Oh. That should have been a fucking dunk. How the fuck did that happen just now? I got top of the key over here. I got Giannis. Everybody stick with their man.
Either way, I still gotta get to release, man.
I'm down here.
I'm not used to it.
Pop that. That's what I'm talking about. Let's put these guys away. If I lose to some scrubs like this, I'm just going to get off the fucking sticks. Oh, come on. Can't believe this shit.
Missed. Out.
Dunk that shit. I got Giannis.
All right, I'm gonna make my last one. If I don't, I'm switching to set point because we already won this game.
I never mess with the shooting. Once you're used to something, you shouldn't change it, especially when it comes to shooting.
Right. Yeah. It's just everybody I asked said set point, so I wanted to try it, but
that's because they've been playing with it. That's because they've been playing with it all year and shit. I'm open.
Yeah.
Nice. Hey, see, you made it. You might just have to get used to the new setting, Alpha.
Maybe, yeah.
Even Triple J says, just stick to what you've been using all year, to what you're used to already. If you've been on push all year, stick to push. If you're on set point, use set point.
Yeah, I've been on release all year. I was greening like 4 shots in a row yesterday, but now?
Yeah. Now, Corby, I don't know if you noticed in this game, I had 3 assists, so I was looking for you guys every single time. When you guys are open for the 3, I'm going to dime you up. If you guys want to take more 3s, we'll just take more 3s in the game. Yeah, no, you were hitting your 3s. If you're hitting them, but let's not pass up on the easy 2s. If there's a gimme point, let's just take that. Yeah. Let's not be the team that kicks out, we got an open 2 and we kick it out for a difficult 3. If we got the easy 2, let's just take that and let's just, keep playing defense. Yeah, it's way too late in the year, Alpha, for you to go to a new shooting style.
King James versus the Slim Reaper.
Oh. All right. I got free agent KD. No, I don't got him. Damn it. What was that? Timing early? I thought that was late, to be honest. Damn. It is at times. Damn it. KD gave me a little bit of problems over there. Yeah. I've been smoking since like 9 a.m. Gotta put some food in me.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke a little bit more and then eat. So let's play like a couple more games and then get off.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat and twist up, and then I'm gonna be back and shit for sure.
Bet,
Listen,
bro.
my wife and my kid is gone for the weekend. I'm just gonna sit here and play 2K all fucking day.
Yeah, let's get these wins. Come on. I'm going to the corner.
I'm hoping for the three. Nice shooting, guys. All right, let's get a stop over here. No, it was off. Oh shit! I call it the vortex. It's when it sucks you into that animation. It's called the vortex. It happens. Hit that! Hit that! Nice shot, Luca. Nice shot with that, Luca. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
we
three
in
for
this.
three. Let's
We're
go.
in this. We got
Yep.
Luca and King James out here.
Ah,
Yeah, make that.
dunk.
Now I'm gonna see. Get one of you guys open for the three.
Right. No way.
Can't do anything about it. You know. Alpha, you're looking pretty nice out there with that Luca, Alpha. You're looking really nice out there with him. I think you should stick to
Appreciate it, man.
I think you should stick to Luca.
Appreciate it, Indy.
Yo, what up, ref? How's it going, ref? Good to see you back to your old name, ref.
That's a dunk.
Oh my gosh, no, man. It's
On him. Hold it. Don't pass far. Hold it.
oh my gosh. Watch out, Ronnie. Ronnie 2K might ban you and shit. Oh my gosh.
I can't believe these scrubs are beating us.
Yeah, someone with a free.
Yeah, I'm 4 for 4.
No,
It's
we can
just
still make a
second night.
comeback. We're only down 5 points. Get that. Kill it out. Oh, they fouled before we could have scored. All right, I'm going to cut down the middle.
Yep. Cut.
This Opal LeBron, his post control isn't as good as like a Dark Matters post control. Oh my gosh.
Luka
Nice.
Magic.
That's that
5 for
Luka
5.
Magic. Come on, Luka Magic.
Go.
Let's get this dub.
Guys, one stop right here. Oh.
Trying to see if we could have forced the stop.
Stop him.
Alpha, they're calling you Luka Don in the chat, my dude. They're calling you Luka Don. We need that Luka Magic.
I just got him too, guys. I just got him too. I just got him yesterday.
Yeah, I know, man. You got him for a really good deal. I think you're going to be able to make your MT back on that because you pay such a good price on him. There's that Luka Magic. You got that Luka LeBron connection.
For real. Both Laker players. And Austin Reeves on the court. Come on, y'all. Stop. No. He missed. No way!
Oh my
No
gosh.
way, he hold me.
He fucking holds you out with that dunk. That's shitty. That would have been a huge basket right there.
That wasn't
Fuck,
my
man,
fault.
that fucking sucks. Holding us out on a fucking dunk. Oh.
It's okay, y'all. We'll get
It's all good. What are you guys going to do? Are you guys going to run another game or are you guys going to go eat or something? Oh, they sold us Triple J. Luka Magic, Luka Don was on fire, and then they had to miss an open dunk and shit. That's the only reason why we lost that game is because we missed an open dunk. But Luka Magic was on fire over there.
Yeah, they're really good. It's just they hold us with the dunk, bro. Bullshit. I think if y'all want to do a little bit more, I'm down. But in a little bit more, I think we should go eat and then come back to the game.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to make a pizza real quick and eat and then come back.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke and then eat some. Yeah, I'm done.
I'm just going to continue streaming and then come back in a little bit. I'm just going to leave it on like...
Then let's just not go back. Let's just stay here. Just streaming. Same. Mine's like 5-10 minutes nearly.
Alpha, but by the end of the night, we are going to play some 5v5.
Yes, I'm down. All of us, though. All of us, Indy.
Okay, all of us. We'll make a fucking tournament out of it. How about this?
Yes,
me and you play first. The winner of me and you plays Corey.
Okay, yeah, that works.
That works.
And I really want to play Corey too, so yeah, that works.
You don't know how glad I was that day to squeak that win out. It was one of the toughest games I've had all year. Yeah. No, I remember. It was a good game. The other day, I played someone from the chat. I forgot his name. His name was Matthew something. He's always at the park sending me messages. But I played him in Showdown, And he's pretty decent at park, but then when we got to showdown, it didn't end too good for him. He lost by like 30. But I know at park he's really good.
Yeah, I played one game yesterday. I mean, I played three according to court today, but I played like for fun yesterday. I faced the fucking Pink Diamond to do a challenge, dude, and he literally backed out because I was beating him by like 30 points. He had everything too. He had Tim Duncan already. He had everything. I forgot his name, but I have a clip saved.
Yeah, the guy's name is Matthew Joseph. He's really good at park. If you ever need like a park player, he's always out here. But
Matthew Jones?
No, Matthew Joseph.
Oh, Matthew Joseph, right?
Yeah. He's always invited me to play park, but I just been busy with showdown lately. I've got that team. I gotta take, advantage of having that great team.
Yeah, I'm gonna put T Mac on my two. He's gonna be replacing Scotty for me.
Which you ain't get? Did you get 100 overall, T Mac?
No, but that's my next pickup.
You're gonna buy him?
Yep.
Good lord, that's gonna be a huge purchase.
I know. I already tried to open like a little Lux boxes and stuff yesterday, but didn't pull shit but pink diamonds. It was literally a waste of money.
I'm gonna wait till Tuesday comes out for the super packs to drop.
Same.
And see if I have any
That's
better
what I'm
luck.
waiting for the 51 bucks. That's exactly what I want.
I'm hoping they drop super packs.
They're going to, just like the 100 they did with the, because never know, but in the Euro,
that's the first time I've ever seen them drop super packs every single week. That was crazy. I was like, yeah. I want to see them bring. I wish they would bring every week when they drop a new Friday promo. They should also drop a Hall of Fame box that goes with it. That's gonna guarantee you the Dark Matter or like a 100 from that set. Like right now, if there was a way to get 100 overall T-Mac or Penny, I would pay $100 right now to get that box. So guys, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna run another game or are we gonna take a little break?
Yeah, I'm down to run another game.
All right, I'll meet you guys back here in like 20 minutes. I'm gonna go eat and then I'll meet you guys back. Yeah, and I also want to eat and smoke up, but I'll hit you guys back up in like 20 minutes.
Good bet, bro. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm down to stay in here.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be done like 10 minutes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be back. I'm just gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, bro. Same.
Hi guys, I'm back.
Man, bro, I'm almost done.
Yeah.
I've got like 2
All
minutes.
I did so far was I just threw the pizza inside the oven because it's gonna cook. I'm just gonna
Yeah, I'm
smoke
just.
up real quick.
I, I just smoked. I'm just eating some chips, you know.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Take your time. I'm just waiting for that pizza to cook and then I'm gonna eat. For
Yeah,
now, I'm
bro.
just gonna smoke up.
Let me know, guys.
I might try to test out Hakeem Olajuwon out here.
Yeah, bro. He's strong as fuck.
Yeah, let me give him a try. I mean, I just got him, so I might as well try him out, see if I really like him. If I end up not liking him, I might have to put him back into the auction house. I just kind of wonder if Chet would have been any better than Hakeem or not.
What?
I just keep wondering if Chet was any better than Hakeem.
Not stronger, but faster, yeah.
Yeah.
And threes, yeah.
Just in threes, he might be better. That's about it. It's just sometimes with 2K, I tend to use the same players over and over, and then I get like a little bit tired, a little bit bored of them. And whenever I watch any YouTube videos and people are like ranking the top 10 power forwards, they always have like Chet like around 7, 8, or 9, and Hakeem Olajuwon they always have it like in the top 5. So I'm
Always.
just gonna stick with Hakeem. And the one I have has 12 legends on it, so that's pretty impressive right there.
Which one, the Hakeem?
Yeah, he's got 12 legends on it. Yeah, I'm watching a video right now, and this guy has Hakeem Olajuwon ranked really high also. I'm watching Clutch Sam. I don't know if you guys know who that is, but Clutch Sam is pretty good. Go check out his channel. Alpha, you done?
Yeah, but I think Corey's eating still.
Well, let's play that one-on-one game while we wait for Corby. Let's do it up, my dude. Come on, let's play some showdown.
Corey's about to be done, bro. I'm eating chips.
Oh.
Well, remember we said we were doing that whole tournament tonight.
Yeah, let's do it up. For real. I know. I think we've gotten 2 wins
same.
so far. Let's get some park wins
same.
first. You're right. Yeah, I already did. I'm gonna bust them out. Yep, I'm ready. All right. Yeah, for sure. My pizza's gonna take about 20 minutes. I almost forgot about the pizza there for a second. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I would have. I'm so used to my wife and my mom's doing all the cooking. Like, this is like the first time in the longest that I've had a fun for myself. All I was like, I don't know how to cook shit. I'm just gonna pop a pizza in the oven. Yeah, I could cook a good steak or a good burger, but anything else besides a steak, is pushing it. That's what I tell
Yeah.
my That's what I tell my wife too. I'm like, don't you love cooking? I tell her that I'm like, you love cooking. Just keep on doing it. You're great at it.
Indy going for dot 24 hours.
Yo, what up, Rage? Yeah, I'm still here. No, I'm just chilling, playing the game because my wife and my kid are out of town. So I'm just kind of taking advantage of the fact that they're out of town, and I'm just gonna be playing 2K all day. I'll probably take a break in a little bit so I can go eat some pizza, and then back to it. Yeah, back to 2K. Probably gonna take a few shots, roll up a few joints. Yeah. I might have to go re-up actually because I'm running a little bit low on the trees.
I have trees. I'm gonna
You
put
know it,
another
Rage.
one.
2K all day on. Rage, if you want to get out here and team up with me and play some park, I also want to run some games with you, my dude. So let me know if you want to play some games and if you want to play some showdown.
I was saying I just got like 5 more grams of trees, so I'm gonna do.
I
All
picked
right.
up like a few days ago, but I'm running a little bit low. I've been smoking too
I'm
much.
gonna, yeah, and I have this puff. Everything's great right now. Yep, and I'm gonna roll another one. Kill two.
Let me tell you, I don't have a connection for like any sort of pens or cards, and like my boy just got one, and I really can't wait to get like back into smoking cards because I feel like it lasts so much longer, and yeah, and I feel like you get so much higher. Like I'm high throughout the whole day, not like there's no in between time because it just gets me so ripped.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, those cards
Me
can
and
do
my
you
girl do
in.
it while we like go to like movies and shit.
Okay, they got B-Boy out there. That B-Boy is always shifty, always really dangerous. Neither could I. Like that's why I still smoke so much. Okay, this Hakeem feels pretty nice out here.
And me and my girl usually hit the pen and then go to like movies and shit. Yeah. Eating, everything.
How many rebounds are they going to be rewarded with? That's crazy that you could play such good defense and then the team just keeps on getting the rebounds. They got like 3 rebounds in a row. That's crazy that Hakeem got blocked like that.
Fuck. Hakeem.
Man, that was pretty easy. Let's keep taking advantage of this size, that we've got out here. Yeah, these are easy buckets. Let's keep just taking these easy buckets, and then when we got the open threes, we got to take them and make them. I got the corner three. Don't worry. Just got to move on to the next play. Damn it.
Can't post him up, honestly.
Nice shot. I gave up what I thought was going to be an easy two to kick it out for the three. I'm glad you made that shit.
Fuck. I couldn't switch. I thought I was guarding B-Roy.
Oh.
Dude, now it's bullshitting me.
Oh. It does. It happens to me all the time. I hate it. I got you.
Oh, I'm going to the corner. Corner. Oh, shit.
Shot clock violation. Oh. I had to stick with my guy or he would have scored easily.
The Magic.
Okay. Damn it, man. Over two of these people? That's crazy. I was open for a little bit, but
Passed it. This game is just holding me.
Corey, I'll look for you when you're open for the three. Look for me when I'm cut into the hoop. That was my fault. I tried reaching in for the steal.
ULVL 40.
Yeah, I'm already at level 40 only because I bought the Hall of Fame pass and the level skips. I ain't grinded out. Good steal, guys. What? This game is over. Bye.
I'm 3 LVL away.
Corner.
I'm Buddha hit level 37 RN and opened the 99 packs.
Could have been at 15 somehow.
It was a little bit late, Alpha, but it's all good. We're down by like 8.
I know, bro. It's just like that last one we couldn't get just bummed me out because I was so
No, I
open,
get
man.
you. This game is done. Nice, my dude. I hope you get something good because I didn't get anything good out of my premium packs. I didn't get anything good out of the Dark Matter option pack, and I didn't get anything good out of the Dark Matter premium pack. Both of them were a bunch of duplicates. Let me know what you get though. Seems like everyone's been getting something good out of the premium packs, but me. I did pull J.R. Smith today, which I thought J.R. Smith was a huge W. I really like him. Oh, you know, I think Carl Anthony Towns, if you're gonna use him as like a backup center, I think he's more than good enough to be a backup center or a backup power forward. So it's not a complete L if you're gonna use him as like a backup. I think he makes for a really good backup if you're just gonna use him as a backup.
I exchanged him fast AF.
Oh, did you put him into the exchange? Let me tell you, sometimes I think it's borderline blasphemous to use a Dark Matter just to exchange it for a badge. I feel really bad doing that. I've only done that one time. I did it once with with Brunson. That was the only time that I was willing to sacrifice a player for a badge.
Guys, court 2? Yeah.
But I really hate doing that. I don't mind trading in some diamonds and some pink diamond players for a badge, but trading in an opal or a dark matter, it feels borderline blasphemous.
Guess what, Indy? It's not even just a dark matter anymore. It's a dark matter
and a diamond. I know it's not a big deal because diamonds are like 3,000 MT, but to me, it's a big deal that you have to give up a dark matter plus a diamond now to get a badge. Are these badges really worth it? Do they make that much of a difference? Like they really nerfed it. They really nerfed the shit out of the exchange. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I have a Jalen Brunson too. I'm gonna exchange that.
All right, let's get this win. All right, I got this guy at the top of the key. All right, when they blow by me or something or whoever, that's when we got to pick the person up and do the switch.
Yes.
Nice.
Edek, what card I would want from the 99 pack?
Fuck! He got me.
Damn it.
I really thought he was gonna go with that.
But you were playing good defense. It just so happens. I've got that small guy on me. All right, these guys are a bunch of tiny little dudes. Like, next possession, we should like post them up or something.
Yeah, I'll pass to you.
All right, hold up. Damn it.
I going.
No, whoever's got the advantage, let's just see what happens. It doesn't.
Oh, I think you can post him up easily.
Oh my gosh.
No, he's got like
L2 him.
I was posting him up. I couldn't. No, that's not gonna happen next time. I don't even know how that happened the first time. Yo, what's good, Fleek? Good to see you around, my dude. Hope you're having a good day.
Go, guys. Come on. We're still in here. Hell no.
Yeah, let's get this win.
Come on. Open on the 3. Got that.
Nice shot, Corby.
Hey, we go, brutta. Just wanted to pop and see what's going on.
Yep, I got him. I got him. Ah, he got it back though.
That sucks, man. That's how they reward good defense. That was good defense the first time.
But it doesn't give me that. Alright. Fuck, I passed to Corey, but Corey switched the thing again just because we're running another big.
Right, hold up, Corby. We're always good, my dude.
One was
All right, we
swinging, or
just
you
need
obviously
one good stop, and we're only down by 3. We're just down by 1 possession.
go back on him. Switch. No.
I got this guy. I got him. Damn it. I don't got him. I was wide open for the 3, Corby. They did do some kind of there was another update, but
It is.
that was a bad shot. But thanks for stopping through, Fleek. I really appreciate that, my dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch it. I don't know if Akeem was the answer. Maybe he's too slow out here. I'm gonna go back to King James.
James, okay.
Yeah.
Who else do you have, Indy, so far?
I mean, I have Dr. J I can use, but I don't know. I really like using LeBron most of all at the park.
Yeah, LeBron is good.
I couldn't use that Timmy. I could go to Timmy, I guess. But
whatever you want, man.
I don't know.
Whatever you like.
I feel the most comfortable with LeBron at the park for sure. He's definitely my best park player. How's Kawhi out here?
I have him. Yeah, try him. He's good.
I'm gonna go with LeBron. Yo, what's good, Matthew? Just out here at the park, trying to get some wins. But
these guys are not good. Come on.
It's been more difficult for me to get some park wins than showdown wins.
4-2.
I did better at King of the Court today than I did at the park. Matter of fact, today was my first time ever playing King of the Court. And I won my first 2, lost my last 2, and I placed in the top 10%. Or the top 50%, my bad. But it wasn't as sweaty as the park is. It's fucking hella sweaty out here.
I'm on top 50 as well. I want to get on 10, but I don't want to keep playing the game. That. Oh, shit. Shoot that. Yep. Green.
Oh, my gosh. Nice alpha. All right, let's D up. Oh. Let me see him make that shot. Nice. Like I said, if you guys are open, I'm gonna find you guys. Oh. I got this corner guy. Someone pick up the top of the key. Oh, I should have just stuck with the top of the key. All right, I got KP up here. I got KP. Don't worry, stick with your man. Stick with your man. If I need help, I'm gonna call for it for sure. Good steal. Good steal. Nice, nice dunk. Nice steal too.
Yes.
Okay, I got this guy that went out of bounds. I got him. I got him. Yeah, he got me at the end. Okay, we got this. Damn. Come on. That was crazy defense right there. I don't even know how that shit went in. Down the middle. Should have been a foul there or something. Yeah, I should have done a pump fake.
Luka.
Luka Magic. Luka Don. Oh, I was so open for the three. I was completely open for the three. Nice pump fake. Oh, no. Damn. He held on to it for long enough.
I got stuck behind the screen, bro.
Nice. I'm with Porzingis.
I'm with Bradley Beal guy. Missed.
I'm out.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, fucking hold me out over there.
All right. Just
I'm out again. I'm out again.
There you go. That's
Good
green.
shot. Good shot, man. Good shot, Corby. Oh, somebody get that corner.
He missed. He ain't like that.
He ain't like that. I'm down the middle.
Yep. Green.
I don't know why he did that animation instead. Woo! I was trying to go in for a dunk and it stopped and did that.
You see Luka dunking on Tatum
No,
and Bradley Beal,
Luka's fucking out of control. That 100 Luka's nice. I got Tatum. I got Tatum.
Because he's 6'7".
No, that's off.
I'm there.
Nice pass. I'm down the middle.
That's game. Pass back.
I see you. Pass back.
Oh, dunk. That's a dunk.
Oh. Oh my God.
There it is.
Good way to end it, guys. Good way to end it.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Nah, it's all good, my dude. Take your time. I'm gonna be here all day playing and shit. So whoever wants to run some park or whoever wants to play some 5v5 showdown, I'm down. Nice. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. It's 10 and 2. All right. I got to get back into the park
I missed
rhythm.
that. I missed that last one. I wish I could have made that one.
Yeah, no, you played great, Alpha. You were hitting your shots all day. If you shoot like
Watch
that
once
in
I get.
every game, we're gonna win every game if you shoot like that.
I agree. And bro, watch when I get used to this card, y'all. I just got him yesterday. It hasn't even been 24 hours yet.
Oh, I know.
Once I get him like to 30 legends, oh man.
Yeah, you got to put some
I'm gonna
legends
like.
on him. That's definitely gonna
Yeah,
improve his gameplay. Add some
I
shooting
agree.
badges. Sorry, I lost track of the game starting.
Yeah, it's like that.
Open, open.
Oh, I passed it back. I wanted you to be more open. You can have like a clean three, but
It's okay.
he got onto you. They got onto you. There you go. Clean. Gotta learn how to do like a step back. It's lethal, man.
Joker had a
The step
nice.
back is.
Joker's got a nice
it's
step
literally
back.
in real life too.
In real life too, it's unguardable.
Open, open.
Yeah, what?
Goaltending. I got it. I was about to
No,
say
no,
that was it.
I'll take any points, whatever, which way we can get it.
Yep.
He's off.
That guy doesn't know how to use Jokic because I kill shit with the Jokic.
Out here.
That's my bad, guy. That's my bad.
No, it's all good.
That's the
I
last
got
time
Bosch. I got Bosch.
I got MJ. Not gonna guard him.
I got him boxed in. He got.
Yes.
Nice defense, guys. Thanks for the help defense.
There it is. There you go. Clear done.
I was trying to get in that last possession. I was trying to get it to Luca, but it went to.
So what? Indy?
I was trying to get you the ball in the last possession, but it just went to Corby for some reason. I was trying to get it to you and shit.
He missed again. He missed again.
Yeah, that was off. You can just tell. Down the middle.
I'm open. Oh, you made it. He made it. Oh, I thought you made that.
Corby, you don't normally miss shit like that, man.
I thought he made it.
Next time, if you're gonna shoot the ball, Corby, just tell one of us to get underneath the rim and get the rebound, just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. This Chris Bosh ain't doing nothing. Like that court vision. That's that court vision.
I like that.
I'm like Magic Johnson out here, minus the AIDS. Down the middle.
No, I'm lagging, but I still
Nice.
made it.
You made it, and I saw the lag too. I saw it happening.
It was so laggy
All right,
as
I'm
I
gonna
shot
pick
it.
up on Bosch.
I love Magic, but without the basketball.
Someone pick the defense. Open for three. Open for three. No, take it. Take it. I'm good. I'm gonna cut. I'm cutting. I'm cutting.
Yep, you got it. Nice.
Good pass. Good pass, man. Really good pass. That Chris Bosch sucks.
Oh my god. Forgetting
That's a-
your square, man. I'm open.
Yeah, I should have kicked it out. So you sorry about that, Alpha. I saw you
Oh,
open
you
too.
good, bro. You good. You good. I don't mind it. Go.
Nah, if you're wide open like that, I gotta dime you up.
Yes. Nice.
All right, let's finish these guys off.
Yep, let's go.
I got MJ over here. Nice block,
Good
man.
defense.
Excellent block. This guy in my chat wrote, I'm like Magic, but without the skills. Nice rebound and putback.
Yes, good shit.
Yeah. We've got this team, man. What is he talking about? They're losing by 10. Why is he talking? I'm open right here. Oops. Oh.
I wanted to shoot that one, but I flicked the fucking thing. My dumbass. It's all good. There you go, Indy. Self-oop.
I was going to do the self alley-oop, but I was like, I don't want to fuck this up. I'm just going to take it in for the dunk. Good game, guys. Yeah. How many wins did we get? Is that two wins back-to-back, or is that just one game? I thought we got 2 wins already.
That's 2.
I thought we had 2 wins already. All right, my pizza's finally done. Almost forgot about my pizza. No, we lost a ton of games today. I'm just glad that we got a few W's now.
Yeah, guys, we're on a 2 right now. This is going to be our 3rd win.
All right, let's get this 3rd win.
Go.
I already took it out.
Nice.
Yeah, I already turned the oven off.
Here,
I'm just going to let it
We'll get off. We'll get. Ooh,
oh my
we'll
God,
get
a
after this
whole
one.
bunch of fucking, I can't believe this, all 3 of them with the fucking free agent cards, man. This is like Thanksgiving. It's fucking borderline Christmas right now. They're all using free agents. I've never seen anything like that. No.
And not at this time for sure.
Actually, to be honest, my best friend just started playing my team like 3 or 4 days ago, and he's still using the free agent cards because he just started playing like 3-4 days ago. You like that block? Get that shit out of here. Fucking switch, man. Fucking got me good.
Open.
No, I saw you trailing, so I was like, let me just get an assist. Yeah, I had a dunk. I just figured, why not pick up an assist? I saw you trailing. You gotta feed the big man. You gotta feed the big man. Nice. That Luka is looking so nice, man.
I love it so far.
Makes me wanna. That's crazy that he even went for that. It's crazy that he even went for that. I don't know, Alpha. He mustn't. I don't know, man. Oh my God, he's even trying a self alley-oop with fucking Allen Iverson. Okay, I got Allen Iverson. Oh my God, I hate how this game rewards fucking defense. All right, down the middle.
Open.
I'm open. I'm open. Nice alpha. No, you still got it. He still got it. All right, I got Allen Iverson.
I got Giannis.
Oh, that
But
sucks.
you didn't give me a meter. You didn't give me a meter.
All right, guys, let's. I don't want them getting back into this game. Open at the 3.
I passed it. I passed it. You fucking reach. Didn't even let me pass it.
That's all good. It's all good.
Indy, cut.
I found you. Top of the key.
I'm coming back.
Oh, it's all good. Damn, I should have smacked the shit out of that.
I didn't even shoot that. I didn't even shoot that. I didn't even shoot it.
All right, I got Giannis. I got Giannis.
further.
Pick up your man. Pick your man up. Nice. Nice shooting, guys. I got Allen Iverson.
Hey, Giannis. Push.
Nice. All right, we're up by 10. A 3 to end it.
Dude, I didn't reach.
Right here, right here. Oh, I was trying to pass it. I completely hit the shoot button. My bad. We'll hit a 3 this
Yo,
time.
let me try to get it. Let me try to get a deep 3. I have my takeover.
If not, y'all can try it. Oh, he won't leave me open, huh?
I'm open for the 3. Oh, nice try, Alpha.
Didn't leave me open, motherfucker.
Nah, they ain't gonna leave you up. You're Luka Magic. Look, but LeBron, he gets no respect. He's wide open over here from the 3.
Yeah, pass it to Preston. Let me try it. I'm trying to in top it.
Yeah, my bad.
You?
No, take your turn. Take your turn.
Or you.
I already took my turn.
Yeah, because I already took my turn.
No, whoever ends it, ends it.
All right, now it's mine. Now it's mine.
All right, I'm going to try to end it next time.
It's fine.
Yeah, whoever has it gets it.
All right, let's stop messing around with them. Let's just kill it.
Yeah, whoever has it.
It's like a cat playing with his food right now. I see you. Nice shot.
Oh. That's 3.
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. Let's keep the streak going. I had 6 points, 2 assists. I shot 60%. Did I have any
I
blocks or
had
assists?
one block. I had one block, one steal this game. 7 points, one rebound for.
I had one block. I had a block. Yeah, we all have really. I'm pissed off because I had two open threes and I just couldn't hit them because like the timing out here is so different, and I just couldn't hit those open threes. Kind of pisses me off. Kind of gets to me actually. Yeah, at least we're getting the wins.
Yep, I agree.
Also, I'm starting to pick up on like how you guys like to play defense. I'm starting to like learn when you guys switch and stuff. So
Yeah, we like to switch the thing. Yeah, exactly.
oh.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I always try to stick with my man. That's what I'm used to. You know, doing man-to-man defense. Yeah, yeah. No. I'm noticing that in Park. If you don't switch, you're dead out here. Look at Luca out here, looking like a mini King James. I got Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, that was my steal.
Oh my God, the alley oop! I can't believe the alley oop with fucking Joker. I really can't believe that got through. Open for the three.
There you go, Green.
Oh. I got Towns.
Oh, that
Oh,
was mine. And our ball, our ball. Yes.
nice shot. You could tell that one was going in.
Yep.
I got Towns out here.
Oh, he made that. Lucky ass shit. Good. Put your screen in the next
I got you.
Nice screen.
Wide open, Corby.
Good, we're good. Good. Nice. He misses that. He misses that.
You gotta stick with him,
Yes.
man. Down the middle. Man, that was like about a second late. Good job, Alpha. Good job. Yeah, as long as we get it back, that's all that counts. I got Towns.
Yes, he's not like that.
Oh my God, what was he doing? Pop that shit, pop it.
Nice.
Yeah, if they're gonna give you that much space, just pull up and take that three. If they're gonna give you that much space, I got Towns.
Scotty Barnes.
Don't worry, I got Towns. I'll let you know if he gets like by me and shit.
Yes.
Ah, needed that rebound. No, that was a smart foul, but we should have had that rebound.
Good.
Oh, I don't know why I leaped up for that.
Nice. He's gonna make that. Oh shit. He doesn't know how to use them.
No, Towns is hard to shoot with. Towns is really hard to shoot with.
A little slow, yeah, you're right.
Open for the three.
Too late, yeah.
Yeah, it was too late. It's all good.
What you think we getting Tuesday?
I got the corner three. Oh, did the step back.
Oh my
gosh.
Yeah, too far, too far.
Too many turnovers.
Gotta stay,
I got Joker up here.
gotta stay back a little bit.
Prodigal and Brunson Dark Matter
Oh.
level 25.
Alright, stay.
Love it,
stay
frowning face.
Sorry to hear that, Dalton. That sucks, man. Dalton got Jalen Brunson for his level 25 Dark Matter. That sucks. I'm open for the 3.
Dark Matter? 25 is a Dark Matter?
Yeah, there's 2 Dark Matters in the Hall of Fame pass. One at level
Yeah, but it's
37.
not the... Oh, I thought it was about the wins. I thought you were talking about the wins.
Oh,
Get
no, no,
that.
no.
You see that
I was
block
talking
with
about the
Luka, bro?
premium.
Yeah, I can't wait to...
Yeah.
I can't wait to open mines, man.
What?
What?
I don't know why I didn't take that up. But yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Dalton.
The badge.
If it makes you feel any better, yesterday I got nothing but a bunch of duplicates from the Hall of Fame pass. 4 duplicate Dark Matters. Down the middle.
Matter Ray Allen from the John Wall Challenge 2. Trash.
Open for 3. Open for 3. That's okay. Open again. Oh. Not anymore. Did we get it? Or did we run out of time? No, fucking shit, man. Yeah, once it's too late, forget about passing it to me. If it's like, if the shot's not there anymore, just take, find a different shot.
Cut. Nice.
I got Joker.
Switch. Nice, Corey. Fuck. Oh, I got him.
Stuck on the island. Somebody pick him up. I got Joker still.
Cut. Oh.
Damn it, man. And I was all over him.
Same. Yo, Corey.
Down the middle. Oh.
I got the Dark Mag back for my bench power forward. I'm like running out of power forwards, and I'm gonna have to.
Man, that's fucking bullshit right there. Alright, now they really pissed me off. This is fucking ridiculous. They shouldn't even be tied up with us right now. Oh, wide open, wide open. Damn it. Ah.
Alright, let's not pass. Let's just hold it. I guess. Yeah, I think have to.
Oh, my God. But it's gonna kick out. We should have had that game. They weren't that good. Oh, from the Wall Challenge and from the Tim Duncan Challenge, I got J.R. Smith and Brandon Ingram. I thought Brandon Ingram is a huge L, but I actually like the J.R. Smith. I fell in love with the card. He's a 6'6" point guard, and he helped me get 2 wins in King of the Court today easily. I really like that J.R. Smith card for the point guard position off the bench. He's definitely my PG2 off the bench now.
Y'all want to run again?
Yeah, I was just taking my pizza out real quick.
Take it, bro. Take it. I mean, if you want to eat right now, go ahead.
I'm gonna let it cool down a little bit.
All right, Court 5. They're about to run it.
Court 5?
Really? You can make it in 3 seconds. Yep, we got it. We got it. I don't know how nobody took it.
But yeah, either I've been getting a bunch of duplicates from any sort of dark matter pack or a crappy dark matter. But J.R. Smith, I think it was a W. I'm not too upset with J.R. Smith. It's better than getting Brunson. Sorry about that, Dalton. But
I'm wondering what all you.
I would have been upset if I got Brunson. It can't be as bad as the one time I got Brunson. I paid $100 to buy a Hall of Fame box, and I got Brunson out of it. So I actually paid $100 one time to get Brunson. So it can't be any worse than that.
Yo, Indy, what did you get from your Hall of Fame? I mean, your 97 auction pack. I mean, 99 auction pack.
From which one? From the Hall of Fame pass?
Yeah.
There was 3 Dark Matters in there that I already had. Joker, Tatum, and like Stephen Curry. It was all duplicates in there for me. 3 Dark Matter duplicates.
I'm really hoping to hit like Julius Irving or something.
I already have Dr. J. I was hoping to get like a Akeem, Kareem, something like that.
I hate how the
A Giannis. It would have been real nice to get Dark Matter King James down the middle. All right, guys, let's lock in. Let's lock in and shit, because I want to make up for that last loss. I want to get back on the streak. That's what half the people do out here. They're always reaching it. Oh my god, man! A fucking dunk, a blown fucking dunk. I really hate when that happens. Most of all, like you should not be blowing dunks out here in the park. Nice steal. Oh, nice, nice alley, guys.
My 14 legend Dyson go in an hour and a half. Go.
Yeah, Dalton, they've completely nerfed the exchange. I mean, it's not that much of a big deal. You just got to add a diamond, and you can get some diamonds out there for like 3,000 MT. But it does suck that you have to trade in a Dark Matter plus a diamond card now to get a badge. I think that's ridiculous.
Why am I guarding KP, bro?
Oh my gosh,
Oh my
another
God.
blown dunk? That's how you could tell they don't want us to win the game when we're fucking blowing dunks out here.
I pulled Kawhi and Derrick Rose from 99 pack.
Oh. Alpha, you are looking unstoppable with that Luca down there. That 100 Luca is like the card meant for you.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, I mean,
You're
he's
doing
my
great
favorite
with that
player.
card.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh, man.
Yeah, the game is just holding, man.
No, it's all good. We got this game.
Oh, it was a clear
Don't
dub, but
worry,
he
it was a
fouled me.
foul.
Bitch.
Oh man.
I cut. There it is.
Oh no, it wasn't.
Yeah. I'll get the rebound.
I would have
we
been
see
real
him
happy if
three.
I pulled Kawhi and Derrick Rose. I would have been real happy with that. I'm a real fan of Derrick Rose, so if I would have pulled a Derrick Rose, I would have been pretty happy with that. It would have been better than what I've been pulling, which is a bunch of duplicates. But I'm pretty happy with getting J.R. Smith. But I would have been happier with Derrick Rose maybe, just because I like him a lot in real life. But I think the J.R. Smith card is probably better than Derrick Rose. And the fucking
we
game
need
rewards
to
that
get her.
shit. The game rewards
Come
shit
on.
like that. All right, we're still in it. We're just down by 1. We need one good stop over here. And we got this game.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
they even gave them the ball back. After a fucking
No.
steal, they gave them the ball back, man.
Is Grant Hill better than Broy?
Grant Hill is not better than B-Boy.
This game always reward bad players.
That's bullshit, man. Yeah, it does reward bad players. I would say that B-Boy is a lot better than Grant Hill. I still prefer, I've been using both of them, and I wanted to give Grant Hill a try, and I noticed that B-Boy is a lot better. I would keep running B-Boy if you got both of them. Gosh, man. Fucking trash. I can't believe that trash like that beats us, man. 2 steals went back to them. Like,
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. He's talking shit. Let's
all
go
right,
back
let's
on
go
there.
back. Let's go run it back if they're talking trash.
Yep, let's go back on there.
Are you going to play domination this season?
Hold on. Give me a second.
I'm always playing domination. I'm always grinding out domination because domination is still the best way to make MT. That is still the best way to make MT, and I'm always
They were
grinding out
saying
domination.
sell those hundreds. I was like, don't be fucking mad that you have a 30,000 MT card, bitch.
It's a good idea to downgrade my Opal Wemby to PD. I feel like they're the same.
I would sell that Galaxy Opal Wemby right now while you still have the chance to get like 1.2, 1.4 million for him. Because I think either a Dark Matter or 100 Wemby is right around the corner. And when that card drops, your Wemby is going to lose value. Where if you pick up the pink diamond Wemby right now to hold you over. If you pick up the pink diamond Wemby, even if that goes down in value, you're not going to lose that much on it. But the Galaxy Opal Wemby, you have a lot of potential to lose out a lot of MT if you don't sell them right now. I would say today's as good a day as any because on Tuesday, if they drop super packs, the cards are going to go down in value even more. So I would say you might as well risk it and try selling it today because if they drop super packs on Tuesday, there's going to be another market crash for sure. I don't think it would make a difference if you sell. I wouldn't sell it on Sunday. Sunday's the worst day to sell your card. That's the slowest day of the week for 2K. That's when the least amount of people are on the game is Sunday. You got to remember on Sunday, everyone's going to sleep early because they got to go back to work on Monday or they got to go back to school. So Sunday's the worst day you could sell your card. I would say sell it today if possible. That's really good for Joel Embiid because Joel Embiid, you can get him right now for about 300,000. You can get Joel Embiid.
Yo, we gotta get that 5-win streak tomorrow, guys. Probably something nice.
Yeah, I want to play them. I didn't do shit in that game.
If I
It was like, KP, just stop playing this game, bro. You suck. And then he was like, Luka, you're not bad, but just take some better shots. But I was like, shut the fuck up, bitch. I started talking to him. Guys like that?
I kind of think how funny the park has gotten ridiculous, like how toxic it is, but it doesn't even bother me anymore.
No, he's just mad. Just jealous. Fuck cards, bro. Fuck the gods.
I didn't score shit in that game. I couldn't get anything going.
Said it for Indy 2, I just didn't hear that part. I just came in the middle of it. That KP was talking shit, bud.
I would list it. I would list the card now. That's my opinion. I would. If I had a card to sell, I would sell it today. Yeah, if you have a Wemby with 22 legends, I would sell it right now. I think you're gonna get top dollar for it if you sell it right now. Before people catch on that there's not another Wemby right around the corner. Yo, what up, Jeremy?
Bull 56.
Just over here getting some park wins in. Oh my God, this is the first time I've eaten all day. I've been on the stick since like 9 o'clock this morning. After I'm done with this pizza, I think I'm going to start some day drinking, even though it's a little bit too early for that. But yeah, if your Wemby has 22 legends on it, you're not going to have any problem getting top dollar for that card today. But I would list them today. That's what I would do. I think on Tuesday, I think the market's going to come crashing down because they're going to drop more super packs. And lately, everyone's been ripping packs like crazy. So there's a lot of people out there with a bunch of MT and everyone's spending. I usually don't even spend my MT, and I bought 2 cards just today. I bought Akeem and I bought David Robinson. I'm telling you, people got a lot of MT and they're buying right now. I'm guessing you're going to end with close to 2 million with that Wemby. You should easily get close to 2 million. You're going to cash out big time. That's going to be bank. Let me know how much you get when you're done selling it. What's the score? I don't know, but I was going to finish eating my pizza. I'm not a... Hey, guys, what do you think about that Tim Thomas card that just came out? No, they fucking ran.
Damn, but I don't need to bring out my Wemby.
They fucking ran. I'm not a big fan of the Tim Thomas card, and I wouldn't pay for as much as it's going for.
Damn.
Right now, if you're trying to feel like a power forward or small forward, like a small forward position, I would go with Dark Matter LeBron still. I mean, I'm out here at the park with Galaxy Opal King James, and he's fucking kicking ass. So, a card I would buy is Dark Matter King James. Oh my gosh. All they did was kept sending the pick over and over. Yo, what up, Devin? Yeah, I'm still alive, little man. Just been playing the game all day.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Thought you had that rebound.
Oh my God.
It's crazy that they reward bad gameplays and they'll give them the rebound over and over. Down the middle, down the middle. All right, let's fucking finish this scene. Yeah, I got Moses Malone. I thought Moses Malone was pretty damn good. But I ended up picking up Hakeem Olajuwon and I picked up David Robinson today. So I kind of had to send Moses Malone to the collection.
Yo, how did you get Moses Malone from the
Ascension board? Down the middle, down the middle.
Yeah. There's gonna be so many with the Hall of Fame, so I'm really hoping I get it too. I've pulled every season.
I didn't get Moses loudly crying face, loudly crying face. I have no picks left.
But I'm not even gonna be using Moses Malone, so I don't even know. Man.
Hey, Devin, I'm over here running some games with Corey and Alpha, but I can run a game with you later on. I got you, my dude.
Yes.
Oh my God, man, that should have been off. You might have to carry me to some wins, Devin.
Me and Devin Buddha pull up and drop y'all off skull. You running a 12 hours on something?
Pull up with Devin. I'll play you guys. I got Corey and Alpha with me. Damn it, guys.
Watch who you got.
Open. Got that.
Well, playing with this Galaxy Opal King James, it makes me want to get the Dark Matter King James because I know he's got to be so nice with it. It's just if we end up giving up the two, it doesn't matter. But I don't want to give up any threes.
Open again.
Open for the three. Nice. Yeah, let's just keep stacking this lead up.
Let's get the rebound.
Nice. Come on, let's get this. Let's get this. Let's finish them off.
That's your. I got it. Don't worry.
Yeah. I was trying to get it to Alpha, but like they swiped at it at the last second.
You good.
Nah, you got the point. Let's finish them off. I don't even want them thinking they have a chance. I got you. I'm cutting. I should have passed it up. I thought I had it.
We're good, man. It's good. We're up by 6.
All right. We're only up by 4 now. Now let's put them away. Nice. Good job, Alpha.
Get it. Got him.
All right, I got the guy cutting down the middle. I got the corner 3. Box him in.
I was shooting over people.
Damn it, man.
With him. They were on a 23 streak and they got dropped off.
All right, hold on. Wait for us to get down there.
Brinkawi. Bet I just pulled him too. Is Michael even worth buying anymore?
Nice cut. No, that's a bad shot. I'm down. Damn it, man. Fucking body steal and shit. Fucking bump with his... He stole it with his hip.
Imbu to drop you off with Beasley.
No, stick with the 3. Open. Oh. Oh my God, that was nice, Corey. That was nice.
Get it, y'all.
No, that was nice. Yo, it's like... I've lost track of how many people pulled Kawhi Leonard this week.
Isn't Devin 12 years old?
No, Alpha's been killing it with Luka, Jeremy. He's been killing it out here with Luka.
In 10.
Appreciate you guys. I appreciate your chat.
And in him.
I gotta try to finish this pizza. I'm telling you, I've barely eaten anything today. Oh wait, who is this? I think this is fucking people from the chat. Oh my gosh, this is Devin and them. Pulling up with Michael Beasley and shit. Guys, we gotta lock in. They over here trying to break our streak and shit. Oh my god, look at these people fucking trying to snipe me and shit, stream snipe me and stuff.
Corey, you know what to do.
Oh, my bad.
I can't even join crying face.
That's too funny, man. All right, let's see what they're made of. I got B-Boy.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Bang! Bang, bang, bang!
Nice. All right, I got B-Boy.
Me too.
Well, I probably smoked like 3 joints today already.
Damn, y'all are. I'm open. I'm open.
Right.
We're good. I mean,
I got like stuck in this animation, but I saw you guys. I'm gonna get the ball out to you guys. Don't worry. Oh. I got Beasley.
We're chilling.
All right, stick with your man, everyone. Don't give up any threes. As long as we don't give up any threes, we'll be good. All right, they switched. I got Beasley now.
I'm gonna hit the OG Kush.
I'm going down the middle.
Bron.
They were ready for that shit. I got Beasley.
How was that a foul, bro? Alright, I'm gonna lock in.
All right, let's lock in, Alpha. We need that Luka magic.
I'm not using Luka right now. I'm using Wemby.
But we need some sort of magic. We need that Wemby magic.
If I knew they were running it, if I knew you were getting stream sniped, I would have ran Luka.
I can't believe we got holed out like that.
Get that. Alright, come on, y'all.
All right, let's lock in. Blew a nice little cushion that we had.
Back.
Should have kicked it back. Had 2 people on me.
Oh man, fuck.
No, it's only one bucket. It's only one bucket.
Might close the app if we crazy. We should not lose to these guys. I'm open. Again.
I tried fucking getting out to fucking Wemby and shit. That's some fucking bullshit. All right, we just need one more stop and we're back in this.
Got Brandon Roy. I'll pick him up.
Good job. Just don't give up any threes. I got B-Boy.
Good fucking shit. Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
I hate when shit like that happens. It's off.
I'm cut.
Damn, fuck.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's just not drive in. I should be the
Somebody
only
what?
one driving in. Be the only one driving in here.
Alright. It's tied up. Now we just gotta play defense the rest of the way out. Who's got B-Boy?
Who's got Beasley? Fuck, man, this is bullshit. I'm open again.
I got hit with some fucking nasty fucking lag. I had that shot. That was a fucking easy gimme shot.
Let's just not go for layups.
Alright.
Should be the only one doing dunks.
Oh.
Done with this game, man.
Nah, we're gonna have to run it back. We're gonna have to run it back against them for sure. Okay, we're only down 3 points. Let's get a stop. I got B-Boy up here.
Switch. I'll go back on. Go, Corey. Good shit.
Oh my god.
He got you.
I was so open on the other side.
Alright.
It's all good. It's all good. Good cut. Good cut.
I know.
He does. B-Boy's fucking sick out here.
We're good though, guys.
I got B-Boy.
No.
Damn it.
I'm open.
Open for the three. I'm cutting down the middle.
That's cream bean.
Oh my gosh, man. Fuck, man.
Yo, bro, tell your chat to get off the spot so we can run it back again.
Yeah, I'm going to tell them to run it back. Run it back, guys.
They're not going to win the
We
next
want to
game.
run it back for sure. Fuck this shit. We're going to run it back. Good game, though, guys. I'm open, guys. No, not anymore.
It's not going to matter.
All right, well, let's lock in. We need one more stop. I got Beasley over here.
Where's Brandon Roy?
I got B-Boy then.
Nice. Hold it. I'm up on the three now. Yes! No!
Oh my gosh.
No, I can't believe I missed that. That clutch ass shot. He missed. Let's go, Bron. Yes, Bron.
We need just one stop and we got this win. We just need one stop over here. Damn it! I can't fucking believe that shit. Oh my gosh, man, I'm so fucking pissed off.
Yo, bro, tell him to get
Yeah,
off the
run it
spot so
back, guys. We all want to run it back.
0 points, 4 points. Like,
Fuck, man, that was a close game. Fucking Beasley was killing us out there. Who the fuck was Beasley? Was that Devin?
Yeah, it's the 10-year-old in your chat. The
Fucking
Devin guy.
shit, man. Sonny, he's fucking gunning for me. This kid's been fucking gunning me for all week now and shit. He came into my last stream. And said, he's like, Indy, can we play like a little friendly game of, some 5v5, some showdown? And I'm like, sure, little man. And then he goes out there and he kills me by fucking 4 points he beat me by. And then he follows me out here to the fucking park to kill me some more. And then he goes into TBN Swag's room and he brags about it. He just rubs it in my face and shit.
All right, bet. We'll see the next game. Come on.
Stream chaser.
All right, let's get them. Yeah, he's a stream chaser.
He not dropping shit on any of my 28 and 30 legends
final boss.
All right, we're not letting Devin score like that in this game. Yeah, he went into Swag's room and he was like, "Hey, Swag, guess who I beat today? And Swag's like, who'd you beat, Devin? Who'd you beat, little man? He's like, oh, I just beat Indy. I couldn't miss a shot, he said. But he's a funny little kid. He's a good kid.
Devin Browski guy is a weird stream sniper CM own man. Weber trash endgame.
Nah, Devin's really good. He's cool.
When I seen him get his first 3,
He's a cool little man. He's a cool little kid. He's been getting me pretty good, though, I have to admit. Got me twice in the last week. Had my number. It's funny because right after he beat me in that game of Showdown, I beat like 2 other people from the chat. And I'm just like, wow, the one person I couldn't beat was the fucking 10-year-old kid.
Indy, this sounds like you have a stalker, man. That's what this sounds like.
Nah, he's just a good kid from the chat.
But we're gonna beat him next game, though.
You can tell he's really into 2K. You can tell he's really passionate about the game.
His shot will switch up and it's inconsistent with stick. The button shooting with him works fine, po.
Heck, he's almost in every single chat that I'm in. So I can tell he really loves the game and shit.
What up, endgame? He's the worst 100 overall I've ever used, endgame.
Oh my gosh, he also went into Ant live stream. They were on a 23-game win streak, and he fucking ended their win streak. I'm telling you, the kid's a hooper. By the time he's 15, he'll be the next Ty Debo. He'll be on YouTube making videos and shit.
Turn him to a badge or quick sell him, endgame. You probably not used to the jumper I personally love.
Yo, word up, endgame? I just seen that you in the chat. How you doing, my dude?
I sold him after one day. He was horrible.
Hey, endgame, I picked up an Akeem Olajuwon with 12 legends on him. I got him for 600,000 even. You're always out there sniping. Do you think that was a good price for an Akeem Olajuwon with 12 legends? I paid 600,000 for him. Let me know what you think.
He unusable. www Indy, I'm chilling.
Yo, endgame, let me know if you want to run some games out here with us.
For you, Jay, but everyone else, he's great. People run to S centers, Weber too small. Only 600k.
I gotta be honest, I prefer running 2 centers. I prefer running a power forward at my center position because I do think that people like C-Web are a little bit too small. I hate using small power forwards that are 6'10" or shorter. I won't run them at the power forward position. So I always tend to run like a center at my power forward position. I like running Akeem at the power forward. I like running Chet at the power forward. Those are guys I like going with at the 4. But I wouldn't run Chris Webber at the 4. I don't care if he's a 100 or not. Oh, Endgame, you're at work? What time you get off, my dude? Because Endgame, we're about to do that tournament. Me, Corey, Alpha, we're all going to be playing each other. If you want to play and you want to join in this tournament, let me know. I'm always looking to play someone in 5v5. I'm looking to play anyone not named Devin. I don't want any more of that Devin smoke. He already beat me once. I don't need him beating me twice.
Chris Webber the worst 100 overall in the game?
Actually, I got to give Devin a rematch because I think I can take him down the second time.
Just when everyone gets done.
He beat me by 4 at the very end on like the last possession. I had a chance to either tie it up or win, and he got me with a steal. I think I remember him getting like a bump steal off of me, and in the very last seconds, like he put himself up by 4 points, and it kind of sealed the deal and got him the win. But it was a really close game. It was pretty back and forth, and then he took a little lead, and I came back. But at the end, I had a stupid turnover that kind of cost me the game. But I think I could have had a comeback, and I think I could have won it. But he got me pretty good. You know, like I said, I haven't lost the game in the last 2 days. The only person I've lost to this whole week was just Devin. That was the only person that beat me this whole week.
Got a rematch, bro.
It kind of surprised me because I didn't, know he was that good, or I didn't think he was going to be that good, and it kind of caught me off guard at first.
But and also you don't have a bench and stuff, I don't think, right? Because you just sold everything for them.
No. At that time, I didn't have a full lineup. Like I didn't have Akeem and David Robinson yet, but I still had Opal Robinson. I still had Opal AD. It's just he outshot me. He shot really good from 3-point land that day.
Y'all better win. Come on, Devin.
Oh my God, I'm eating some pizza. This is the first time I've eaten all day. I couldn't take it anymore. I had to eat.
Need some snacks, but I'll get some food in it.
I think later on I'm gonna order some Chipotle.
Sounds good, but I don't like Chick-fil-A today.
Is Devin's team winning again? Wow.
Perfect.
Me and Chloe are carrying this other dude.
All right.
Actually, not.
Let's fucking lock in and let's do this. I can't have Devin going into all of these chat rooms with this bragging rights and shit.
Come on, Devin.
He's 10. He's over there talking trash every day to me and shit. Like, yeah, I beat Indy. He's okay at the game. I'm like, fuck.
Wow.
Killing my reputation out here, Devin.
This ain't I want.
Killing my rep. It's funny. I could beat every... No, for a 10-year-old, he's really good. I'm out here beating everyone else but Devin. That's the only person that beat me this week.
And for these cards, and for the cards they have, yeah, they're good.
Oh.
Keon Brouillet sadly, sucks I got no free time to do the stuff I want.
Bang!
All right, let's get this. All right, I'm on B-Boy.
I just don't get why we
gotta stop these fucking points to the basket. I'm cutting.
Yeah, we should.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Let's keep shooting like that. Let's keep shooting like that. I'm gonna find you guys.
I agree. Who's on B-Roy, guys? I can't guard a shifty guard, guys. Y'all gotta pick him up.
You're right. I had to pick up what's his name at the top of the key.
I missed that. Please get that.
Out here, I'm open. Oh.
Get that. Nice, Corey. Oh my God. Right here.
I got it. Don't worry, guys. I got it. Let's just get on to the next play and win this.
Good shit, Corey. Good shit, guys.
Good shit, man. Good defense.
Nice, man. Let's go, guys. This is what I'm talking about.
That was great defense. I felt like I had that shot, man. I can't believe I missed that shit.
Want him.
Oh.
I passed it to Indy.
Yo, what up, Jacob?
Good dude.
Oh my gosh,
God. Yeah, you
guys.
went too far. I thought he was coming to the hoop. Oh, good. Yeah, they do.
Damn it, man. They tied it up.
First time I seen you attempt a jump shot at the park in ages.
Cutting.
Yeah, you're right, Endgame. You're right about that. I gotta shoot some more.
Go on him. I'm on him. Push.
Nice,
Nice,
Corey.
Corey.
That was real
That's what
nice.
I'm talking about. Really good done. The defense was on Brandon Roy. All right,
I don't know.
I'll take Brandon Roy.
I got
Yeah,
Beasley.
I got Brandon Roy. I'm on him.
I got Beasley.
Oh
Beasley.
shit, he got me with that.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
we
he ain't
missed.
make it. He ain't make it.
Oh.
Cutting down the middle.
Corey.
Oh,
Get.
you had me with that cut. I was cutting too, man. It's all good.
I'm open again. No,
Oh, you're right. I should
no,
have
we
fucking
gotta
kicked
stop
it out. I
pushing.
should have kicked it out.
Everything's going just so wrong, bro. It's not working out. Not gonna. Yeah, they're gonna keep making them. It's not gonna matter. We're not gonna get stops.
No, it's
I'm
all good.
done.
It's just 1 point.
Yeah, but bro, we're gonna keep letting them score. It doesn't
No, we
matter.
can just try to get the stop. We'll try to get. Nice. All right, I'm on B-boy.
Y'all two should be shooting.
All right, I'm on B-boy. I'm on
Should be
B-boy.
taking the paint.
That B-boy got by me. Nice steal.
Yes. Good shit. Corner.
Good shot, man. Good shot.
All right, he has a takeover. Let's pass to Corey.
All right.
He missed.
I'm down.
You got that.
Good job, Corby.
Good game, guys.
No, it ain't over yet. Let's stop them first, and then we'll say good game.
It is. We're done. Yep. Game's done.
I'm just trying to play some defense. Oh, thought that was gonna be a good pass. I got him. He got by me.
No. Get that. And
oh my gosh, I hate when shit like this happens.
Crazy, bro. This is crazy. This game should have been over already.
Don't worry, we got this shit.
Tell Corey.
That's in. Uh-oh. Alpha right here. Nice put back.
Oh, let's just do guaranteed so we can win the game and get it
We
over.
just need one stop and 1 point.
Who's on?
Top of the key. Okay, it's all good. Right over here. Down the middle. They fouled.
Perfect. All right.
All right, you know what to do. You know what you guys know what to do. Nice game, guys. GG, guys. Good game, Devin. Good game, guys.
All right, keep running it back.
I'll run it back. I'm always down to run it back.
Yeah, keep running it back. Let's go.
Yeah, I need to step it up in the next game. I had 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, but I need to step it up. Corey, Alpha, you guys were killing it out there.
We all did, bro.
Pick up a
We all get these
like
weird ass animations, man. Run it back. Come on.
Deadman Club.
Oh, for sure.
Good game, fellas.
I really want to go Luca, but we'll do one more.
No, Deadman is clutch as fuck. He's one of the best park teammates out there. If you're ever in search of a really good park teammate, you just go to Deadman. Dude is a park legend.
I got that one gold rep and a free agent loudly crying.
Corey will carry you to some wins if he's got to.
I gotta carry hard. Rep don't matter, IQ does.
I got Michael. I got Jordan over here.
No, I play with you guys. This is ball 56.
Don't let them shoot threes.
You ball.
Good rebound. Oh, you had Alpha open. It's all good.
Yo yo.
Good pass, man. Good pass. Yo, what up, Jeremy?
Devin pick up ball or Jacob then to his calm.
Glad the whole 2K fam is by, hanging out with me. Really appreciate you guys stopping by. Hanging out with me on this fine Saturday afternoon. Actually, it's the evening now.
Nice shot. Go.
Yep. You know it's going to be a good game when I'm hitting threes. All right, I got MJ.
You don't even got to guard him like that.
See that court vision? That's that court vision. That's that court vision. Oh my God, get that. Down the middle. Nice.
MJ thinks has him.
Let him shoot. Let him shoot. Let him shoot. He's not going to make it.
I got top of the key. No, that MJ really thinks he's MJ out here. It's the free agent, Michael Jordan. He's acting like he's him out here. Oh, man, that was a nice dunk.
Do you think Tim Duncan
Oh, they hold me out over there, man. I think Tim Duncan is the best 100 overall right now. I think he's the best card out there. I should probably be using him right now. All right, guys, let's end this shit. We're like giving them too many chances to get back in it. Oh, my God.
All right. All
right, let's lock in. I don't want to blow this game.
Yeah, y'all don't take twos, and I don't shoot. I made it. Oh my God, made it. Make it. I'm off right now. My shot's off.
No, that's all good. Just take it to the hoop. If your shot is off, this team is really small and shit. We should be taking everything to the hoop.
Yeah, and then y'all shoot, and I take.
I'm down the rim. Oh, nice shot. I like running King James at the park. It's the car that I feel the most comfortable with, and it's the car that I like using the most. How many games have we won today?
Who do you think I should buy after I sell my Wemby tonight?
I know we've been on a couple of streaks today. They haven't been huge streaks, but...
I don't even need a score. Shoot it.
Nah, get that shit out of here. Oh my gosh, they never let me run the ball out. They keep fouling me before I could start the fast break and shit.
I hate my team.
Down the middle. Oh.
So.
GG's, Devin.
Keep running it back, Devin.
Game low.
But yeah, guys, I definitely think that Tim Duncan right now, he's the best player in the game. He's the best card in the game. He's the best 100 overall. That card is him. The only reason why I'm not using him right now is because I'm not used to his fast release. His release is pretty damn fast, and I'm just not used to it. So I'd rather play with somebody that I'm used to. I would say the Pink Diamond Wemby, especially if he's all badged out, is pretty much the same thing as the Galaxy Opal Wemby. There's not much of a difference, and you're going to save about 600,000 MT, if not more. So if you're thinking about buying a Wemby, I would just buy the Pink Diamond Wemby for now, just to hold me over until the Dark Matter Wemby comes out. Now, once the Dark Matter Wemby comes out, then there's going to be a huge difference. Then you want to make a big upgrade. But until then, you could run with the Pink Diamond Wemby, and you could save yourself a bunch of MT. That's what I would do. I would run with Pink Diamond Wemby, and I would hold on to my MC until the Dark Matter Wemby comes out. Matthew, I'm at the park, but I'm definitely going to be at the park all day. So once Corey and Alpha get tired of playing with me, I'll play with different people. I'm going to definitely be out here running games up with people today. So whoever wants to run it up, we'll run it up eventually. I've just been trying to get some park wins out here with Corey and Alpha. And I hate saying this, but sometimes I have so much more fun at the park than I do in Showdown. Even though I'm doing way more in Showdown, I just feel like the park experience is so much fun. And I've really been enjoying it. Especially when you have good teammates. If you don't have good teammates, like Devin says, it fucking sucks ass. Oh.
Clutch yay as long as you have a Wemby. I update my MyTeam on NBA2k25.
Okay, I think I accepted your friend request.
I got kicked off.
Well, that sucks. Yeah, this is the third game. And what do you get for the 5 streak?
That's why I hate squad courts.
I think so. I think we got a 5, bro. Yeah, we did. Yeah, but Corey, let's get on tomorrow though for sure again. You too, Indy, so we can get that.
Yeah,
5.
I'll be on for sure.
Tomorrow's Sunday, so it's going to be an actual good reward.
I'm gonna try to be on early again tomorrow.
Same.
92 plus.
Kick it, I'm out.
I'll run.
Woo! I'm loving it when I hit my threes. Like I said, if I'm hitting my threes, we ain't gonna lose.
This is Pink Diamond Wemby. I got this. He's not making it.
Pink Diamond Wemby ain't like that?
Nope.
Oh, man.
Unless you know how to use them. But this is just the
If they
No, you can
lose,
still run Pink. I was just messing. Pink Diamond Wemby's still a really good card. I mean, you can still run. You can still run Pink Diamond Wemby, Pink Diamond
It's
Braun, and
just,
Pink Diamond Dr. J out here
it's just,
easily.
it's just so slow.
Super slow. That's what it is. I'm out 2. I'm out 2. Look at this. He's weak.
I can't wait until that Dark Matter Wemby comes out. I really can't. I can't wait to get a Wemby back on my team. I'm gonna run David Robinson and Hakeem until Wemby comes out, but oh,
Right here, right here. Right here. Right here.
yeah, I should have kicked it out.
Okay.
Indy, let me run if they leaving. I can carry you.
Guys, it's not. Let these guys. Come on. We can't let these guys end their streak.
I'll run some games with you in a little bit, Devin. Maybe we'll play some showdown. I'd rather rematch you, that's for sure. Man, these guys are fucking... They've been doing a lot of switches.
Well, in the meantime, Ema just cook y'all rolling on the floor laughing. That.
Oh.
Little bitch.
All right, we're just down by 3.
Kawhi thinks he's so nice. Holy shit.
No, it is. He is. He's been shaking out here. Nice. We just need one more good stop and we're back in this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we should have had that.
I got Wemps.
Get Kawhi.
Hold on 3. Got it.
Nice.
One more stop right here.
One more stop and we got this
Kawhi.
game.
Get Kawhi. Get Kawhi. I got Wemby.
Damn it.
Green bean.
Yeah, we got the rebound.
Oh, yes. I'm out. I'm out. No. Gotta stop taking those layups.
Yeah, my bad, guys. That was a terrible one. I got bailed out over there. I'm open. I'm open.
Don't shoot it. Don't shoot it. Not shoot.
Nice.
Like it's just a guaranteed layup with me.
Tied game. Let's put them away. We just need one defensive stop. I got the... Well, someone pick up Kawhi.
Yes.
Nice fucking... All right, wait. Hold on to... I'm
Hold
down in the middle.
Hold it.
Finding you. Hit that 3.
Green bean. Green bean.
Nice.
Green bean.
Nice, man.
Green bean.
Let's keep
Let's
this
go,
streak
guys.
going. We need another stop right here. I got number... Fuck.
No.
Damn it. We need
We're
a
good,
score
we're
over
good.
here.
Right here. No! Oh my god!
I was going to get it to you guys. Oh my gosh.
Guys, let's not take layups. I was open on the 3 again. We
They
lost.
made that. Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, hold it. No layups. Don't take layups. Do not take layups, guys. Please.
He bumped me out of bounds. Fuck, man. I got number 2 in the corner. Someone pick up Kawhi. That hurt. That last game hurt.
I went 5 for 5 that game, bro. It's just we had so many turnovers.
We had a lot of turnovers.
Dang.
That sucks. We should have had that game. That game pissed me off. Kawhi went off for 13 points. Wemby had 10. That John Wall card had nothing. He had 0 points, 0 assists. He had 1 rebound.
Ema drop M off for you guys.
Yo, hurry, guys, hurry.
All right, come on.
Right here. Fuck, bro. I won 10-5-4, something like that game.
No, you were playing really good. I had a few bad turnovers in that game. I should have kicked it out more.
Y'all did. We'll get the next game. It was such a good game, though.
Yeah, it was still a good game. We should have had it. It was a lot of turnovers at the end. Is this the same team that we just played, or is it a different team?
Same team.
Okay. All right, I got that John Wall.
All right, cut on that John Wall. Shoot now, Wams. Come on. Yes, yeah. Open. Green bean.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Good, we still got it. Oh, that's your steal. Missed. Oh, how? Well, are these stream snipers?
No.
I feel like they are, bro.
No, they're not. Open.
Are you sure?
No, they're not.
That's our ball.
Let's just try to stick with our man and just play good defense. Somebody cut down the middle. Somebody else pop.
Well, I'm back. Yeah, both of y'all taking layups. Just,
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Alpha. You're right.
I went 5 for 5 for the layups for the last game because I'm tall.
No, you're right.
Y'all should shoot and I should go for dunks.
No, I'm gonna find you more.
There you go. Or those ones will work.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when y'all go up on the the corner ones, y'all like missing them. Let's just do threes for y'all and then dunks for me. Even I guess I'm missing too. I guess it's just a game. Or we're all missing.
We're all taking turns missing.
In telling y'all, pick up Beasley no matter what. He better than every SF in the game and just watch me cook them with him to see.
Dude, even him, bro, even he's ass.
Fucking John Wall guy is really ass.
He's literally a joke. He's literally a joke. It's a joke. Shit.
I got the guy in the corner.
He missed. So is this Wemby. I'm out.
Fuck, man. I keep getting drawn to that fucking corner bullshit, man. I got him. That's crazy, man.
Don't use Wemby anymore.
Oh my God. I thought that was a perfect pass, man. Early.
I'm gonna go.
Kick it out, kick it out. All right, good shot, man. I got him, I got him.
Yeah, Wemby.
I got Wall. This John Wall card is always looking to pass it. Except for Dan.
Best. Nice board.
J.U. Wilding skull.
Nice, nice. Nice pass, guys.
In telling y'all, pick up Beasley no matter what. He better than every SF in the game and just watch me cup them with him to see.
Ah.
Good luck.
I
Catch
picked
you
him up. I
guys
picked him up.
later.
It was too late. I think it was too late. Late. I just picked him up late. Fuck.
All right, we're up by 1, but let's get this next stop. Start pushing a little cushion. Block that shit. It's crazy that you can block a shot in 2K and they fucking reward the opponent with fucking another possession.
No, I was
Damn it,
on that,
man.
bro.
Bro, yes.
All
One more
right,
stop right
you
here.
just need to get a stop, guys. One stop.
Yep.
They ain't doing anything special out here. Get that rebound. I'm out. Oh.
Good foul. Good foul.
No, that was a good foul. That was a really good foul.
Switch. Yep. No, he's so shifty, man.
Oh my God. Gonna try to post him up because he was smaller. Get that shit. All right, wait, one more stop and then a 3, and we got this game. Oh. Get that.
He doesn't make that.
It's gonna say if he gets that.
Oh. Don't go up. Don't. Okay, nice.
I thought he was
No,
gonna
I
come
got
back
it,
in.
Alpha. I got it. Don't worry, I got it. I know sometimes I mess them, but sometimes I'll make them.
No, it's just the game is
Down, I'm
calling us
down.
right now. The
Right
game is
here.
calling us so bad.
Oh. I'm gonna cut down the middle. GG's, guys. Good game. Man, it's tough getting some wins out here, but we're getting them.
I can't believe Devin is saying carry you in the fucking chat.
What happened?
That's funny. He's saying, Indy, let me know if they carry you. Maybe he's kidding. Yo, Devin, come play us, bro. Tell him to come play us.
Him back on the spot, smirking face.
Yo, he says back on the spot.
I am.
All right, he's back.
Go, guys.
Oh, he's got that Beasley out here. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna take a break and probably go twist up.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat too, and then let's get back on.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. Yo, Alpha, when we get back on, we're gonna play some 5v5. That's what we're doing next.
Yeah, but bro, we like doing those at nights, and
Yeah, we'll
me and
do it
Corey
at
are
night.
trying to
We'll
get
do it
these
at night.
wins
We'll do it at night.
because we usually like to get like 30 wins. I know you don't like to get the park wins, but we like to get the 400 like way before the
Oh
like
no, no, I
20
feel you
days, you
guys.
know?
I'm gonna be out here trying to get to 400 this season also.
But yeah, like I'm down to do it like 11, 12, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, no,
I
no,
just don't
I'm
want to
not
do
in
like
any rush. I'm just saying, let's do something different for to change it up.
yeah, I'm down. I'm down. We can do it tonight for sure. I just need to get at least like 15, 20 more wins. What we've been doing
How many
last
wins
season
have we
too.
gotten today?
Well, me and Corey are like what, 20 now? Yeah, so should be at like 33, 35, something like that. We'll check after this.
Open.
I missed that one. Get that, please. Cutting? Oh, you got that.
Yeah. No, no. If you got the size advantage, take advantage of it.
But yeah, I'm down to run some tonight for sure. Get these wins. Corey does
Good
too. I
pass,
know he
man. Good
does.
pass.
Because me and Corey are on the same level. I mean, same wins.
Damn it.
Last season, we had like 20 days left. I mean, 24 days left, and we were already at our 400. That's what I'm saying, and we just had to chill.
No, no, you're right. You do want to get to those 400 wins early.
Yeah. Because we can always play showdown. And we are going to play tonight, but I'm just saying.
I'm just
Oh, I
always in
should have taken
showdown
it.
mode because that's my main the main thing that I'm grinding all the time.
And our main thing is park.
Yeah.
All like depends. I'm going to get into showdown this season. I played some.
I was trying to pass it, but I got locked into that crappy animation.
Alright, this game should not be this close.
Nah, it's not. We got this.
In selling.
Right here.
Nice. I don't know why Chet doesn't look as big as Wemby and shit.
Doesn't.
They're practically the same size. And how tall is Wemby? 7'2"? 7'3"?
7'4".
Oh, he's 7'4". I thought he was 7'2" or 7'3".
7'4".
Well, no, that is a huge difference then.
Yeah, Smith. Oh my god. You a Mass fan, but you're using Chet?
Should have turned around and just scored. Oh my gosh.
Goaltending?
Fuck.
That motherfucker's annoying.
I see you, I see you.
There you go. Yep, green.
Nice.
That was a logo shot too.
Yeah, I thought you were a little too far out, but you made it. Oh, that makes a huge difference.
Oh yeah, it does. Missed.
Open for the three.
I made it.
What? Bro, did y'all see my lag? Did y'all see it?
Dude, it lags so bad. I'm not shooting right now. The lag is insane.
Oh my
Dude.
gosh, guys.
Dude,
That's off. That's off.
No, I'm gonna have to. I'm not risking those passes anymore.
We're just gonna have to pass to like who's nearest. There you go. Nice.
Nice. All right, it's a tied up game. Let's get some stops and let's end this game. Just don't let them shoot threes.
Best. Nice.
Let's get another stop.
Can't get a stop. Possible after like this Chet is super annoying, man.
The Chet is reaching in every single time.
I'm out too.
Damn, fuck, man. I hate when he does that fucking dunk animation and cocks it all the way back.
Working sadly.
Dude, we're gonna lose to these kids again. We literally beat them twice.
In spiking. Indian getting
No, we still got this shit.
Offensive, yep.
All right, let's just score the basket right here. Look for Corby, and I'll look for you guys for an open three. Oh. What was that?
It's lagging.
Dang. Nice. Let's just stop him right here. Let's get a stop, and that'll be the end of it.
Push, yep. Get that board. Yes, yes. Let's go. Good shit, Corey.
Corey fighting for those loose balls over there.
That's the hustle. Cool, guys.
Brew OMG.
I got you.
Nice.
He's gonna kick it out. He's gonna go for the three. He's gonna go for the three.
But he misses it. Made it. Oh, shit, these guys are great.
I'm out. I'm out.
Out.
Good game, guys. GG's.
You forced that through.
Force that through. Let's go.
I had to force it through. Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke, and then I'll be back to the stream. I'm gonna take like a little 20-minute intermission and go smoke up. Good game, guys. Yeah, I'm actually gonna I'll meet you guys back here in like 20 minutes. I'm gonna go maybe run some showdown in between or some salary cap. But let me know when you guys come back to the park, and I'll be back out here. Good games, guys. Good streaks. Good game, Devin. GG's, my dude. All right, let me see what I got going on in the packs. Oh, I just got error coded for some reason. I don't know why it brought me over there.
All right, I'm gonna go get food real quick, y'all. I'll be right back.
I just got another deluxe pack. I'm gonna pop it open, see if I get anything good. All right, Chad, let's see if I get something. Oh, wow, I got a few packs waiting for me. I got a Sweetness pack and a Fan Deluxe pack. Let's see if anything good pops out. Jacob, let me tell you, that Tim Duncan jumper is a little bit difficult to get used to because it is a super fast release. And guys, I got some sort of shake out of the sweetness pack. I'm gonna guess it's an amethyst, but it's got a nice. Yep, it's an amethyst. That blows. And I got a ruby Palo. Hey Devin, let me know when you go back to the park. I'll play a game with you before I start running with Alpha and Corby again. I'll run a few games with you. I know I've been promising you that, so I don't want to seem like I'm not gonna run a game with you. All right, let's see if I get anything good out of this deluxe pack. Yo, what up, Paradox? Oh my God, I got a shake out of the fan favorite deluxe pack. I don't know if that's the slow shake. I don't know if that's the sexy shake, but it's a shake. Oh, it's a diamond. That's all it was. All right, let me know, Devin. And Paradox, let me know if you're going to be out here running or if you want to play some showdown. I've got my team assembled, so, you know, I'm not ducking anymore. Got a pretty decent team. And I definitely want to run some park or some showdown. Alpha, I mean, Paradox, I feel like we need to get out there on the park. See what kind of damage we can do.
Yeah, I just...
Anytime you want to run some park, just let me know, Paradox. I'm always down.
Yo, guys, I'm not getting food until like 11, so just let me know when y'all ready.
Okay. Let me see what's going on in the auction house real quick.
And then after I eat, let's run those showdowns, Indy.
All right, Ben, let's run some showdown games. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, Alpha.
Yep.
Yeah, that's my team, guys. And I just acquired David Robinson, and I just acquired Akeem Olajuwon, and I just got J.R. Smith. So this is my new lineup, and I feel like it's a really good lineup. I'm really happy with this team, and I'm really happy with this lineup. The only improvement I want to do, the only upgrade I want to do is I want to upgrade this Galaxy Opal King James. I want to upgrade it to the Dark Matter King James. That's the only thing I want to do to my team, but I feel like my team is pretty damn perfect. I know it doesn't have a bunch of 100s on it, and the only 100 I have is Timmy, but that's all I need. This is a really good card, and you only need a 100 and a couple of really good cards around it, and you'll be fine. But I would like to upgrade this King James. That's the only card I want to upgrade. And I'm thinking about doing that tonight if I get lucky. If I can find them for a really good price, I would like to snipe them for about 1 million MT.
Sounds like a 20 streak to me.
Can.
I would definitely like it if I could snipe them for 1 million.
How much
are you, like, how many legends are you looking to get?
What'd you say, Alpha?
I was saying, how many, like, legends do you want on it? Like, do you want a badged out one?
Oh, I don't even
million?
care. I don't want a badged out one because then you got to pay extra. I'll be fine with just a base King James, and then I'll badge him out myself. I don't like paying extra because they have badges on them. I hardly ever do that. The only time I did that was for this Akeem Olajuwon, and that's because he had 12 legends, and I got him for only 600,000. So I thought it was worth it to get him.
Look at this one, though, Endgame. It ends in 20 minutes, 22 halves, 18 legends. Dark Matter LeBron, 1.4.
What? Let me go see that. Hold up.
Look at it. It's a crazy deal. I will get it, but I just got Luka, so I'm not.
No, I'm definitely looking to upgrade that King James of mine.
Yeah. I would if I could right now.
Yeah, it ends in 20 minutes, 22 halves, 18 legends.
Let me see it.
How was that D-Rob, D? How was that D-Rob?
The D-Rob is nice. I like the David Robinson a lot. I like the Galaxy Opal David Robinson a lot. I know a lot of people didn't like the Galaxy Opal D-Rob, but I thought he was a really good card, and the Dark Matter D-Rob is super nice.
Yeah, after Tracy McGrady, I might get that D-Rob.
I'm always wondering if Kevin Durant would make for a good park player. but sometimes I don't think he has enough handles to be a good park player. Like, you know how
He
I
has
like
a
to play?
butter
I like to,
shot.
yeah, he's got a good jumper, but the way I like to play, I don't think he would fit my playing style. I like to bring the ball down, and I like to be able to muscle my way to the rim. And I don't think I'd be able to
Yeah,
do that with.
same. That's what I like doing too. Like, but with LeBron, Opal, it's insane. But imagine with the dark matter in the
Kid, I can't believe what
that
you're
like.
doing out there with that fucking 100 Luca. You are just muscling through people.
Yeah, bro. I do that with the 100 Luka. Imagine like 100 LeBron or like 100. I don't even know.
Oh
Someone
my
like big
gosh.
with a.
Endgame completely outdid me. He got an Akeem Olajuwon with 28 legends. I got an Akeem
Nice.
Olajuwon.
How much?
Endgame, how much
How
did
much?
you pay for that? Because I got an Akeem Olajuwon with 12 legends. I paid 600,000. Let me know if you think I overpaid or not.
No. Yours was good too. Did you see that LeBron though in game? I mean, Indy.
Oh my gosh, he paid 1.4. Endgame.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a
That's a
lot,
lot.
but you got an Akeem Olajuwon with 28 legends on him, man. That's fucking filthy. That's sick. 28 fucking legends on an Akeem?
No wonder I keep getting it mixed up because that guy's name is also Endgame. That's probably why I keep getting it mixed up.
Okay, let me see where that LeBron is.
Yeah, just search up Dark Matter LeBron. That's the second one. 18 minutes left.
Oh, he's at 1.4 with 18 legends. I see it.
And 22 half, so it's no goals. Fully badged out.
Okay, let me see if there's a better one than that.
I was trying to get him too.
Oh, Endgame is trying to get him too.
I wasn't willing to pay over 999K.
Yeah, you're right. I don't want to pay over $1 million for LeBron because I think his price is going to go down by Tuesday when they drop the super packs. It's just I'm tired of waiting. I'm in the mood to go shopping today. Yeah, there's one that has 35 hops. He's at 1.4 and he's only got 4 legends. This one that has 18 legends, his price is going to go through the roof. He's going to go through the roof in the last minute.
Get Josh Smith, he's the exact same as LeBron or better TBH.
Yo, that's no joke for real. That Josh Smith is just as good as King James, if not better. That new Josh Smith is really nice. That card is him. If I was a big Josh Smith fan, I would get him, but I'm really into LeBron, so I'd rather have King James. There's one that's gonna end in an hour. He's only got 6 legends, but he's only at 1.2. I want to try to get him for like an affordable price.
Just buy Bronny.
Just buy Bronny. That's too funny. There's another one with 15 legends. He ends in an hour. Oh my God, Alpha, are you there?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
There's another one that ends in 2 hours. He's got 32 legends on him.
Woo!
Yeah, and then right behind him is another one with 29 legends.
And Weber, that's the squad.
Why are people like investing their whole fucking legends?
And let me say, the reason why so many people are selling these LeBrons right now is because people are kind of speculating that there's going to be a 100 LeBron coming out soon. And I think he's going to drop next Friday. I think there's a 100 LeBron.
So?
They already dropped 100 Michael. They're going to have to drop a 100 LeBron really soon. People want that card. It's in high demand. So I think that's why you're seeing so many LeBrons on the market right now. Because there's a plethora of them.
Stop being cheap, bro. Go get one of those bronze.
I'm going to Endgame. I'm going to get one of them.
You were also right about the new season being 100, bro.
I told you that the season I told you last season that the level 40 was going to be a free 100. I just didn't know which 100 it was going to be, but I knew it was going to be a 100.
Read last.
Endgame thinks we're not going to get 100 Braun until May. But I don't know if that's true. I think we're going to
understand, guys.
I think we're going to get one soon.
Literally next week.
And I really don't care if another if 100 Braun comes out soon or not, because I'm not going to chase down the 100 Braun because I'm not going to spend that much MT on one card. I'd rather have the Dark Matter Braun, and it's not going to be much of a difference. There isn't.
It depends. It all depends on the card art. If it's crazy sick, I might get the 100 bronze.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. If they update his release or something, but I still think the Dark Matter Braun is just a 1 point differential. I think it's going to be just as good.
Yeah, I agree.
Endgame thinks that a 100 KD is coming next. I've heard that one too, that a 100 KD might be coming up next. A
That
lot
was
of
a good
people are
theory, yeah.
speculating on a KD. But
Yeah,
I
KD
might try
sounds
for this
great.
Braun. This would be the cherry on top. This would complete my team.
Well, they just came out with a Curry, so you never know, bro. They might just say fuck it and come out with a
Yo, what up, Dalton?
bronze. You know how money hungry they are.
Dalton, that is so true. My boy Dalton said it's better to overpay a little bit than not to have the card at all in the long run. That is poetic right there, and that is so true. And this Braun has 32 legends on him. That's pretty insane. All right, I'm going to have to set my timer for 2 hours and keep an eye out for this one. But I'm going to get me a King James tonight. I'm going to get one for sure.
For real?
Yeah. I mean, the rest of my team is done. My team is completely done. It's completely set. And I'm running a Galaxy Opal LeBron James. The only thing I need to complete my team is this cherry on top, and that would be King James. And I'm still going to have 10 million MT because I have 200 pages of sneakers to sell. And that's going to bring me back. That's going to get me back my money. And then in the future, it's not like I'm going to lose all the MT I invested in King James, Akeem, and David Robinson. I could always sell them. You know, it's not like these are lock-in cards and I'm locked into these cards forever. I can always recuperate some of my MT back. So I don't feel too bad, investing some MT into King James. I got 200 pages worth of sneakers to redeem. It's like money in the bank.
I low key need the King James too, because for my starting lineup, I mean for my all bench, it's all Dark Matters, but for my starting, it's the 100 Luka, the Scottie Pippen, the Kawhi Dark Matter, and then the LeBron, the Wemby. But for the LeBron, I'm gonna switch that with the 100 Tim Duncan, and then I want to switch out Scottie with the Tracy, and then
Oh,
hopefully if a
nice.
Wemby comes out. If a Wemby comes out, I'm gonna put that Wemby, exchange him because it's unauctionable.
Once a
And
Wemby
then
comes out, if they drop a Dark Matter Wemby, that's when I'm going to sell David Robinson and Akeem. I'll sell
yeah,
David
it's smart.
Robinson and Akeem, and I'll get that Wemby when he drops. But I have no clue when they're going to drop that card. I keep thinking
I
it's going
don't
to
know
be
either,
this
bro.
season, though. I think it's going to be this season.
Hopefully.
My Opal Blonde have 16 legends now. I'll never sell them unless I get the unsellable Open or Dark Matter Blonde. You know what, Dalton? If you got one that has 16 legends on him, I would say run that card till the end of the year. That's how good that card is, that you'll be able to run that card till the end of the year. You don't have to upgrade that card. You have 16 legends on him. The Dark Matter Braun probably doesn't have as many badges as your Opal Braun has. So I would just keep that card and I would just run it till the end of the year. I think, you might as well stick with that card. My Opal Braun, on the other hand, is lacking a bunch of badges. I just got this maybe 3 days ago. He doesn't have any sort of badges. But if you got one that's badged up, I would keep it and run it till the end of the year. Especially if you got 16 legends.
Go one comes out.
Paradox was trying to tell you that Timmy's tough. Timmy is tough. I think it's the best card out there. I love this Timmy. This Tim
And the
Duncan
Pro
is
Pass
so
one.
nice. It's the only reason why I'm not buying Galaxy Opal Wemby right now. Because I don't need them. I have Tim Duncan and I have Dark Matter David Robinson. I don't need a Galaxy Opal Wemby. If I got a
And
100
Indy, guess
Timmy.
what? Guess what?
What?
The Pro Pass Tim Duncan is way better than the other one.
Oh, yeah. That's for sure.
I have with Braun is his load ups, but I just got PD Braun from the 95 plus option from LVL 15, so he still runs.
Dodge faster.
Only reason I went for DM Braun.
Devin,
Opal Braun with Hello Legends.
let me tell you, Devin, that Pink Diamond Braun is still, I want to say, maybe he's not a top 10 card anymore, but he's definitely on the outskirts of being a top 10 card. You can still run the Pink Diamond if you have them all badged out. They made the Pink Diamonds and they made a lot of the Pink Diamonds OP as fuck. And some of these Galaxy Opals, they made them pretty OP, and they have a lot of longevity to them. You don't really need to rush out and get the newest tier or the best of the best. Like those pink diamonds and those opals could still hang. But I'm just glad I was able to assemble a decent team. But like I said, I'm gonna keep Akeem Olajuwon and David Robinson until like a Dark Matter Wemby comes out. And once a Dark Matter Wemby comes out, I'll probably sell D-Rob and Akeem, and I'll run like Dark Matter Chet and Dark Matter Wemby together. That's what I'm gonna do. Probably for like probably when they drop the new Wemby. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm just gonna twist up and then I'm gonna smoke and I'll be back playing some my team. If anybody wants to run the park, let me know if you want to run park. If anybody wants to run any showdown and play some 5v5, I'm down. I'm always down for some 5v5. Devin, I didn't even know I've been on for 11 hours. That's crazy. I'm kind of just hanging out and playing the game. Like I didn't have any plans for like a marathon stream. I was just like, in the mood to play. This is kind of like what I do every day, to be honest.
I'll play you in 5v5 after I get
I kind of just sit here and play the game most of the time when I have the chance. Especially if my son and my wife are out of town. That's all I do. If I don't have any responsibilities for the day, I'm just going to sit here like a big old kid and just play 2K all day, every day. I've kind of been looking forward to this for a while because I haven't had the house to myself in a while. So I'm just enjoying the fact that I can just sit here and play 2K all night and all day.
Indy, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you've been streaming 11 HRS.
Yeah, I ain't noticed it either. It's kind of shitty because sometimes people will do like a 24-hour stream and like, I know it's tough, but it really isn't that tough and shit. And like I kind of just enjoy hanging out with you guys, to be honest.
I would have
running some park and running some showdown with you guys. I kind of just enjoy hanging out. I'd rather be doing this hanging out with you guys than just playing the game by myself.
Is Tim Duncan better than Shaq?
Is Tim Duncan better than Shaq? That's a good question.
POV swag over here doing a 24-hour 3 hours ago.
I would give the slight advantage to Shaq. Just because Shaq has a bigger body build. He's just a bigger player overall, and I think that helps him out on defense because his body build is so massive. And on offense, he can really bully you around. And for being Shaq, he's got a pretty nice three ball. They gave him a 97 three ball, so it's not like the three ball is going to be a problem. Like you can't hit the three ball with them. So between the fact that he can hit the three and he's got a big player build, I would go with Shaq. But Tim Duncan is way faster than Shaq for sure. And on this Tim Duncan, he's a power forward, but he moves like a shooting guard. I'm gonna use him for park. I'm gonna give him another chance.
I say Tim just because he's pretty much free.
Tim Duncan's release is really fast, and I just haven't got it down yet. I've only had the card for one day. I just got him last night, and his release is really fast, and you got to get used to it. It's not like as soon as you get that Tim Duncan card, you're going to be fucking greening a bunch of shots because his shot release is really fast.
I'm booted to get him LVL 38.
Devin, those were some good park games today, my dude.
You have 10 meters.
Level 38 in a day and a half is insane. I don't know how you do it, Clutch. I really don't know how you do it.
Wanna run in a bit.
It makes me feel like I'm wasting my money buying the level skips if I can just grind it out to level 40 in one weekend. But I really don't think I would be able to grind it out in one weekend. But I do play the game a lot. I'm on it for at least 8 hours a day. But it's mostly at nighttime. Hey guys, I got a question. Do you guys think I made the right decision by going with Akeem Olajuwon and David Robinson? I just bought them today. Or do you think I should have gone with Wemby and Chet? Let me think. What two bigs would you rather run together? Wemby and Chet, or would you rather run Akeem and David Robinson? I went with Akeem and David Robinson because of the defense and their strength, and they can still hit the three ball. I mean, they both got really good three balls, so it's not like they can't shoot the three. I just want to know: do you guys think I made the right decision? Do you think I should have gone with Chet and Wemby? Wemby and Akeem? Yeah, you said that the last time too. I was also thinking about that combination. The only problem with Wemby is I want to wait until the Dark Matter Wemby comes out before I spend over a million MT to get Wemby. I would rather spend a million MT when the Dark Matter Wemby comes out. I know he's going to most likely be about 2 to 3 million MT, but I would rather wait and hold on to my MT until they drop a Dark Matter Wemby. And then when they drop a Dark Matter Wemby, I'm all in. When they drop Dark Matter Wemby, I'm going to be ripping packs like a man. I'm going to crash out.
Clutch WTF bro, get me in on the saucel Mao. And slide drop to bench 4, KG gotta go.
KG isn't really that bad. I know a lot of people like to hate on that card, but KG isn't really that bad. KG's actually a pretty decent card. It's pretty good. It's really good. He's more than good enough to come off the bench, that's for sure. To be honest, I kind of like the KG card a lot.
One if I could get levels fast.
Oh, what's good?
All right, I'm just going to smoke and then I'll be back, guys.
Bet. We're ready. Oh, I got mine. I got my 3.
You can get one for like 45-50 bucks. It's worth it because you can farm 25k VC a night too.
Yeah, same. I don't know why.
You can basically complete the battle pass in like a day.
Well, we'll still get it.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, Devin. I can get Wemby, Slater, David Robinson to the bench, run David Robinson and Akeem Olajuwon next to each other, and then send KG to the reserves. I could do that. But I'm gonna wait until the Dark Matter Wemby comes out before I spend any more MT. I gotta concentrate on getting Dark Matter King James tonight. Another thing I gotta try to do is I gotta try to rep up. I'm trying to get the diamond rep so I can get that 100,000 MT. That would be huge.
Are you guys ready?
Hold on, I'm still smoking. I'm almost done.
Oh yeah.
Bet. You gotta take your time, bro. I'm smoking too.
Alpha, Corey, send me a picture of your team. I want to see what your team is looking like, guys. I feel like nowadays everyone's so like worried about the park. No one's like worried about building their teams anymore and shit.
Well, I have Jokic, Donovan Mitchell, stuff like that too, but they just don't make it to my team right now.
Damn, you just hit Amy? That's crazy.
She crazy. I got my Zen from my homeboy for free. You got
It does take forever to get to diamond rep because do you notice how fucking slow the rep level goes up? Sometimes I can get like 5-6 wins in a night and it barely goes up. I can't fucking stand how slow the rep level goes up, man. It really sucks.
Forever to hit diamond. Between Giannis, Braun, and Hakeem, they have 90 legends.
Yeah, I'm glad to have
total.
Kawhi though on my starting.
I'm 30% away from diamond. I'm almost at diamond rep.
That's insane.
Wow, endgame. That's insane, man. That's really insane, endgame.
That's legit like 300 park
Endgame,
points.
do you run Giannis at the 3 or do you run Giannis at the 4? Because I know a lot of people say that Giannis is the best small forward in the game, but he's not the best power forward in the game. I know a lot of people are running Giannis at the 3. And I was thinking about doing that instead of running King James at the 3. I want to know, do you prefer Giannis or King James at the 3? Who would you run at the 3? I know Giannis is better for defense, but on offense, when you're in a half-court setting, I think trying to score with Giannis at your 3 makes it kind of difficult.
I be running Giannis at the 4 and he does his thing
Indeed.
perfectly.
I have like more Dark Matter. I just don't know which one to put, but I'm just gonna say this one. Fuck it. Yeah.
That's not a bad price for Giannis, but I've seen the price on that Dark Matter Giannis come down quite a bit. I think at nighttime you could fucking snipe Dark Matter Giannis for $1 million even.
I don't use Giannis for offense in general, TBH. He's my defense.
I just bid on Jokic too because remember I sold mine
Giannis
the other day.
3, but off bench
No, you're right about that, Clutch. If you're gonna run Giannis at the 3, you're running him primarily for defense. I'm about to check it out. I just feel like on offense, when you're caught in a half-court setting, it's really hard to score if you're running Giannis at the 3. That's the only reason why I'm not running Giannis at the 3. But I was thinking about running Giannis at the 3 because I think he makes a huge difference on defense.
There, man.
I think Giannis at the 3 is game-changing for defense.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be getting the Jokic tonight too. For 300.
I really enjoy
with
playing with LeBron James. He's one of my favorite players of all time. So I just have to have him on the team. People like LeBron and Michael Jordan, I just have to have them on the team.
Yeah, and then there's Scottie Pippen and LeBron are gonna get replaced with 99 LeBron, and then Scotty's gonna get replaced with Tracy.
All right, let me take a look at your team, guys.
Run LeBron at 3, Giannis at 4.
You don't have Kawhi starting?
I really don't like Giannis at the 4 either because I don't think he stretches the floor enough. I'd rather have some bigs that could stretch the floor for me. Like Akeem could stretch the floor, Timmy could stretch the floor, David Robinson could stretch the floor. Even KG, he could stretch the floor for you. So I like running with bigs that could stretch the floor out. Or else I would have had Giannis by now. All right, let me take a look at these teams really quick. Okay, we're going to take a look at Alpha's team real quick. Alpha's got Luka at the point, Scottie Pippen at the 2, Dark Matter Kawhi at the 3. He's got Opal LeBron at the 4. That's the only thing I would change up Alpha. I feel like Opal Bron at the 4 is way too small for a power forward.
Yeah, but I'm getting Tim Duncan and replacing it with the pro pass Tim Duncan.
All right, that makes sense. I like Wemby at the 5. And then your bench is looking pretty good. You got Austin Reeves. That's a pretty solid point guard. I would maybe upgrade that D-Wade because his jump shot is baited. It's really slow and baited. And his showdown, you're not going to have enough time and space.
Should I just... Yo...
That D-Wade card is good, but I would put it in my reserves. The shot is a bit baited.
Should I put
Just send mine.
I would put B-Boy.
John Wall?
No, what I would first I would get rid of Austin Reeves and put in John Wall. I would move B-Boy to your 2 and
then put Jokic on my 4?
Yeah, Joker at your 4, that's for sure. And let me see who this last card is over here. Oh, you got Dark Matter, Tyrese Halliburton. Yeah, what I would do is I would put John Wall at your 1, Brandon Roy at your 2, Joker at your 4, and then you're going to need to get like a backup 3 and a backup 5. You need some bigs, Alpha. Your team is really small. You got too many guards.
Yeah, but I have so many more like Dark Matters like here.
I know, but you don't have enough bigs. You need some bigs. You need some backup bigs.
I have the trash-ass cat card, the Dark Matter, but I don't use him just because he's a big. But
you got to do something because you can't even run this team in Showdown because you don't have any backup bigs. You don't have not one backup big. You can't run that team in Showdown. They won't even let you.
I do in my bench. Like, I mean, not bench, but like
in your collection. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to add some bigs onto that team, Alpha, for sure.
What should I add?
I don't know. What kind of bigs do you have? Which Galaxy Opal bigs do you have?
I can for sure add the Jokic Dark Matter, and then I
Or
can
maybe
add.
you might have to hit up the auction house and buy some, dark matters. Now let me take a look at Corby's team. Hold on. Corby's team is looking fucking sick over here. Where did it go?
Okay, how about I get Kareem then? You think that's a good pickup? I'm gonna have some snipes. That's why.
Okay, Corby's got Dark Matter D Wade, which I still think it's a good card, but again, his shot is a little bit slow and baited. But he's got 100 overall Vince. Then he's got Dark Matter Kevin Durant, 100 Porzingis, and Wemby. That's a god squad right there, Corby. That starting lineup is sick. Even with D Wade in it, that starting lineup is still sick. That's a sick ass
Yeah, but
lineup.
-2. It's just I just gotta switch to LeBron with a Vince. I mean, no. Tracy.
And then off the bench, he's got Austin Reeves, he's got Kawhi, he's got Galaxy Opal Braun, he's got Galaxy Opal J, Triple J, and then he's got Dark Matter Kareem. In the reserves, he's got Jason Tatum, B-Boy, and Westbrook. First, that's a great reserves. That's some excellent reserves right there. I love that Westbrook, I love that B-Boy, and I love that Jason Tatum card. And Corey, I want to say you don't have to make much upgrades because Galaxy Opal Braun is just as good as Dark Matter Braun, and you got Dark Matter Kareem coming off your bench. That really solidifies your bench. The only upgrade I would make instead of running Triple J at your power forward, get like a bigger power forward. That's the only. And why
That's what I'm
aren't
saying,
you,
bro? We already have a good team. It's just
hold on.
You know,
Corey, how come you're not running Russell Westbrook as your PG2? Corey, why don't you run Russell Westbrook as your point guard too, as your PG2 over Austin Reeves? That's what you should be doing. You like Austin Reeves better than Dark Matter Russ? Oh, either way, the team is looking nice. The team looks really nice. I give that team a 9.0. That's a really good God
what do
score.
you give my Indy?
I just think you need to get LeBron out of the power forward position. And then your team will be straight.
But I'm getting Tim Duncan for that, you know?
Yeah, no, I know. I'm saying once you get them, you'll be straight. You'll have a really good team too. You'll have a really solid squad. Both of them are looking tight. Both of them are solid teams.
Yeah, because they're both 98, 98, 98.
Yeah. You just need
Both
some
those girls
backup
look
bigs.
alike.
You really need some backup bigs, Alpha, and you need some bigs for
Yeah,
your starting lineup.
I might get Kareem.
Yeah.
That's a good backup.
I don't know. Like as far as bigs, I'm not really big on that Kareem. I would say give that Chet a try. Why not pick up Chet? I think Chet would be really good, and I also think David Robinson and Akeem would be really good. But if you want a big that's really going to stretch the floor, I would go with Chet, and he's got that size. I almost went with Chet until I saw this Dark Matter Akeem with 12 legends on him. Yeah.
Face with tears of joy.
If this Akeem Olajuwon didn't have 12 legends on it for 600,000, I was going to go get Chet. So that's the big I would recommend getting.
What is your team looking like, Indy?
I don't know if you're watching the stream or not, but I've got Dark Matter SGA, Dark Matter Dr. J, Opal LeBron. I got 100 Timmy and Dark Matter David Robinson. That's my starting five. My bench is Dark Matter D-Wade, Dark Matter Michael Jordan, Dark Matter Kawhi, Dark Matter KG, and Dark Matter Akeem. My reserves
You
is
literally have LeBron starting as well, just like me.
yeah, and then my reserves is Dark Matter J.R. Smith, B-Roy, and Jason Tatum. So that's my
team. You also have D-Wade. And you also have D-Wade on the bench.
I think I have the same reserves as Corby does. I think he's got the same reserves. But if anyone Endgame, if you're I don't know if you're still at work Endgame, but if anyone wants to run some showdown, just let me know. I'm down to play any sort of showdown.
How people like Kareem.
Oh, Keon, send me your squad. I'll take a look at it. I'll definitely take a look at your team.
Really, all three of our teams are 98.
Okay, Paradox. I've been avoiding you for the longest. If you're down to play, I'm down to play, I guess. Me and Paradox are tied up at 2 games each. Unless Alpha's ready to play. Alpha, are you ready to play?
Wemby gets glitchy
remember we said we're playing Park?
Okay.
Like 10, 11.
We'll play later on.
Well,
Hold on.
if you want to
Paradox
play
wants me to look
Showdown,
at his team.
yeah, if you want to play some Showdown with them, go ahead.
No. Whenever you guys are ready for Park, I'll be ready. I'm just waiting on you guys.
Yeah, I'm ready right now.
Okay, hold.
Check mine, bro.
Okay, let me check out Paradox's team real quick because I know he's always putting together a really good team. Okay, Paradox has got a card that he's got 3 cards that I really, really like and that I've been talking about all day. I love Dark Matter LaMelo Ball. I think he's like 6'7". I think he's the modern day Magic Johnson. I really love having that card on the floor. I wish I had that card in my collection. A lot of people swear by Galaxy Opal Jason Richardson. That's the only card that I'm kind of iffy about. That's the only card I would like maybe improve and upgrade. But besides that, Josh Smith is him. That Dark Matter Josh Smith is as good as LeBron James. He's got 100 overall Tim Duncan, and he's got Chet as his center. So I love that starting lineup. That's another great starting lineup. That starting lineup is a God squad. Off the bench, he's got Dark Matter Gary Payton. That's another great card. That's one of the best defensive point guards in the game. I think that's the best defensive point guard in the game. Him and D-Wade are the 2 best defensive point guards in the game, and Magic. And then he's got Corby Brewer. I'm not too sure about Corby. I've never used them. I've got Michael Porter Jr. I did not like Michael Porter Jr. I got to keep it a buck. I got to keep it real. I didn't like MPJ. Joakim Noah is tough, and it surprises the fuck out of me when people hit threes with Joakim Noah. And that Moses Malone, I was using him today because I didn't have Akeem yet, and I really did like that card, and that card is really good. That Moses Malone card is a huge W from 2K. That's a great free card. Magic Johnson, I would be running him as, man, I can't believe you got Magic Johnson as your PG3 coming out of your reserves. I would use him as my PG2 because he's got size over over Gary Payton. And with Magic Johnson as your PG2, you could switch up, whenever like the office tries to switch on you. Magic Johnson is really good for the switches. And Brandon Roy, that card is a W. I still love that Brandon Roy card, and I'm still running it. And a lot of people swear and die by Michael Beasley. In his final spot, he's got Michael Beasley, and that's a really good card to have. That's another pink diamond that they made so OP that it's over here chilling with 100 overall Tim Duncan, a bunch of Dark Matters. That's how good that pink diamond was. That's how OP it was, that it's over here on a team full of Dark Matters. That's a really good team. That's an excellent team. I want to say Paradox, that's another team that I would give like a 9+. That's an easy 9+. That's a God squad.
Indy, are you ready, bro?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm coming out. I was just looking at some teams.
Yo, Indy, do you give mine 9+, bro? If I put some bigs on there?
You need some bigs, Alpha. You need some bigs. You don't even have any bigs off the bench.
It's the D-Wade, it's the LeBron. You have the starting, every single thing you're starting.
I know the team is great. Your team is great, but you have no backup bigs, Alpha. I can't give your team a 9 if you don't got no backup bigs on it. How are you gonna run that team on Showdown?
I have the Tim Duncan right now.
You better go put Tim Duncan on that team right now because you need some backup
and
bigs.
Joker and Chet. That makes it a 9+.
You better put some bigs on that team if you want a 9+, because that team needs some bigs, Alpha. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That team needs some bigs desperately.
Yeah, but you only have 2 more bigs than me, man. That's what
I know, but Alpha, you need backup bigs to even run Showdown. You can't go into Showdown without any backup bigs. You don't have a real team if you don't got backup bigs.
I did yesterday, and Pink Diamond literally quit on me. I was beating my 20. I'm telling you, man, it's not just about like bigs. But yeah, they are an advantage, of course.
You need bigs because your bigs are gonna get tired eventually, Alpha. You know when you're running playing the game, your bigs are gonna get worn out. You need backup bigs.
Even without my big, still a 98, 98, all of us.
No,
And
it's a
with the
good
Tim
team. It's a
Duncan,
really good
Joker,
team. You got Dark Matters, but you need some bigs. You definitely need some bigs. Oh my gosh, I'm over here running into the wall trying to look at the chat.
yeah, because even with Joker and Tim Duncan alone, there's already the same amount of bigs you have. I don't know what you're talking about. I need more big. That's the same amount of bigs you have with
Well,
Tim
you
Duncan
didn't
and
have
Joker
them on
alone.
the squad, Alpha. I'm
I
just saying.
know, but I already told you I have more Dark Matters in there. I just don't have the Tim Duncan collected yet.
Well, once you get Tim
That's
Duncan,
all.
the team's gonna be looking a whole lot better, my dude. It's gonna be a nine
That's
once you
the
get Tim Duncan on it. Now the Joker, I
yeah. I
think
just
the
need Tim
Joker
Duncan.
is a really. I had to get rid of my Joker because I had the Joker and I was like, whoa, I wasn't feeling him. I had to definitely
Yeah,
upgrade.
Corey also has Joker
I
cards
know,
too.
I know, I know you two guys like the Joker, but I wasn't a big fan of the Joker card. I thought the card was a little bit broken. I thought the card was really bad, actually. Yeah, it's a card that you have to get used to. Are you guys out here? Because I'm already at the park.
I value defense the most as well. Giannis is my lock, rebounder. Let me run. Your opponent's asterisk.
Oh my gosh. Hey, I'm gonna run some game. I promised Devin that I was gonna run a game with him, so I'm gonna run a game with him real quick. A couple of games real quick.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, Alpha Corby, you heard me?
Yeah,
Unless he
bro,
just
you
wants
good?
to play against us. But I did
Yeah,
promise
I
like I
mean,
would run a game with him. Let me run a couple games with him and then I'll be back.
I bet. Yo, Corey, are you back?
Why are you ducking me, Indy?
We can run with Law in the meanwhile.
Why don't you? Yup. W Team Q. Run no squads.
Oh, run those squads? All right, let me know which court you want to go to. No, Paradox, I'm going to play some showdown against you. I promised Devin that I was going to run a game with him. And like I've been telling him that for a couple of days now. So I'm just gonna run a few games with them, and then I'll be playing. Actually, Paradox, let me just say we need a third. Yeah, we need a third. So if somebody wants to join, let's fucking team up and shit. I think I sent you the invite, Paradox.
Yo, also Endgame gotta show you what his team looked like, bro. He was typing in the chat. He has to like. I'm wondering what his team looked.
Oh no, I'm gonna check out Endgame's team. I just didn't see the message. I must have missed it. Oh, and Keon's team is Gary Payton, Corey Brewer, Noah Wemby, Dyson, Kyle Culver, Michael Porter Jr., Bender. That's a pretty good, solid team.
left no squads.
All right, Paradox. I sent you the invitation again because we need a third. Yeah, I seen it, Keon. I'm going to read it again after I'm done with this game. I'll check your squad out in a second. Or if you can send it to me on PlayStation Network, I'm Indy2k _ Is that C dot? I think that might be C dot.
A random hopped on.
I don't know if that's a random. I kind of recognize that name.
Yo, he's gonna run with one of his viewers, so we can run with low in the mute. We're gonna invite him.
It's so weird playing with like new teammates because I'm only used to playing with Corey and Alpha and Endgame a little bit. And I have my best friend who I run with sometimes, but he just started playing my team like 3 days ago. So it's kind of weird for me to be running with new teammates. There's always that learning curve and trying to find out how your teammates play and shit.
Indy hop off, I'm here.
Okay. Hey, Devin, hop off. We're going to find another court because Paradox is here. Okay, let's go to the middle court. Right here, guys. That worked out perfectly. I'm about to team up with Goat Paradox. Goat Paradox is in the house. And we also got Devin, the babyface assassin. Devin is a fucking assassin. I don't give a fuck that Devin is 10. He will kill you out here with no mercy. He's a fucking assassin. He's Deadpool out here.
Y'all lucky I ain't playing, I'd drop y'all off.
Oh, Clutch, you're lucky you're not out here. Devin will drop you in a second. You don't want none of that smoke.
Squad up so we don't get kicked off. Devin, what card you're playing?
I'm running Galaxy Opal King James.
Devin doesn't want the smoke.
And guys, I'm going to try to find you when you're open. So be ready to shoot those threes.
Beasley.
Be ready to just launch them.
Beasley.
If you're open, I'm going to dime you up. Just let that three-pointer go.
Bad.
I'm not the type of person where if we miss a couple of shots, I'm getting upset. We'll just get that rebound. We'll play defense on the other end, and we'll shoot that three again. I'm the type of person that likes to do a lot of rim running, a lot of dunking over people, so just watch for me cutting to the rim. I'm always cutting to the rim. If we need an easy two, I'll be there cutting to the rim. All right, boys. Let's do this.
Let's lock in.
We're going to lock in. Oh, that's a sick-looking team right there. We got Tim Duncan, Beasley, and King James out there. Let's see what the opponent has. They got Ed Curry, B-Boy, and Wilt. Yeah, that team is fucking garbage.
We can win this.
I hate guarding B-Boy. He's always a little bit shifty, but I've got the size advantage. Nice. Paradox is another sniper. My bad, guys. I should have kicked it out. Good defense. Oh, my gosh. And they just fucking hoed me out over there. That was a wide open dunk. Should have had that. I got him. That's off. Like I said, if you got that open three, just take it. If you see me cutting down the middle and you don't have the three, just hit me up.